No,
Look, all our intros are weird, so just get used to it.
It's a good,
this is
a
the
great
place for
intro.
weird streams, so welcome if you're into weird stuff.
If you're not, well, what are you doing here? Go look for a normal stream.
No, they're welcome anyway.
Oh, they are welcome, but if they are not open for weird, well, this is not your
This stream
place.
is as normal as we are.
Oh god. As normal as our characters are, which are not normal.
As normal as a Morris dancer who actually likes being a human being. And that got immediately dark.
Yep.
Okay, so last time we finished the session with the crew going back to their ship,
No,
plus one member.
we've not really gone back to the
And
ship
plus
yet.
one droid.
Yes,
We're not all of us have gone back to the ship yet, but most of us have.
yes,
Yep.
and I think Neo wanted to talk with Jawain.
Yes.
He mentioned he wanted to do it before Elena came back with her master, so best to do it
Mm-hmm.
now.
Yes, let's start with that.
So, so is Joey here so we can do that?
He's in his cubby hole.
No, I'm not here actually. I was never here.
Got it.
Um,
He's
uh,
definitely not here because he's not impersonated.
so,
Okay.
yes,
So,
We've just found this
uh,
random anime man in Joanne's room. Just what the fuck is this? Who are you? I am Joanne.
so
You're not a Jawa. I am Jawa. Joanne Jawa. That's my full name. No.
so Neo goes to Jawan when he has a bit of free time and says, "Hey, mate, do you have a minute?"
hi mate, I have a minute. Do you have two? No, I see you as one slash. Sorry. Um, yeah. So actually, I say of course. So what do you want?
Look, when we were with the old guy, the new other master of Elena that we found recently. Did you feel, seeing as you are the only one other than Elena that can use the Force? Did you get the same feeling from the Force as that other guy, or not?
Definitely like the other guy.
Mhm.
So, Miss, what did I got, or do you want me to roll?
Mm, I'd say roll.
Oh my God, he said roll.
Oh god,
Oh god.
this is a bad sign, a horrible sign.
Of course, I rolled a three.
Yeah.
Do you want to use a force point on that?
That yes.
You're going to sleep, so you can do it.
No, okay, let's not spam.
You're going to retake it.
Okay.
Come morning. uh, okay. He seems like a good person. You didn't pick up any, let's say,
Evilness.
evilness or danger, danger alert.
Plus, he
Um,
didn't.
The contrary, you found him strangely. You felt a strangely calm feeling from emanating from him, despite the fact that he's, at least to your eyes, he seems like something that could hunt you down and eat you.
tear you apart.
Plus, another point in terms of body language we saw him, it seems he didn't come as nearly as aggressively like the other guy did. He wasn't as passive aggressive to the rest of you as he was to Elena. Like this one, I get the thing he treated you the same way he treated Elena, rather than the other one was only cared about Elena, sort of thing. Am I wrong, Miss?
Miss
Not
will
really.
not say.
Not really.
And that was my big speech, everyone. Goodbye.
So
Spend a week for this. Praise me.
Um, shoes. No, now that you mention it, I think it felt kind of calm. Um, I got a kind of calm feeling from him. I'm not certain because I like I am yet to see how
I roll too low.
I rolled too low. I
What does
have
that
yet.
mean?
I don't know. The force told me.
oh no. And the moment he hears that Neo thinks, oh god, he's going to the side of eh, oh damn it, the name is escaping me right now. Frelisk.
What I was saying. Yeah. Yeah. I have yet to see what he will do. So um, I ca- I cannot really say like uh, like you. How should I haven't the best experience of Elena's masters. That sounds weird. Um, so
I
yeah,
haven't had the experience.
with the masters of Elena. What? Are you human? No. So anyway, so yeah, no, like you, I haven't I'm on the same not road, same idea as you, and I like if we like I haven't seen more of the guy, so I cannot really say. Like I'm trying to say that I'm not good at the force, but without really saying because I don't really understand the force that
oh,
much.
oh no, yeah, I get it. And then Neo says, "Hey, no, thanks at least for saying that. That's at least a bit different. But yeah, I'm not sure we can trust him, but at least we know it's not going to be as bad as that guy if it is bad, right?"
Well, to be fair, hopefully it will be good because like we kinda need that at this point to make any progress.
Yeah, yeah, certainly with it. Thanks for answering my question, man. If you need anything, I'm going right now back to fixing the robot with Get.
See you on level 9. Uh, can I help too?
Sure, sure.
Okay.
If
Oh, Jack, I will help. So I
Now later, everything explodes.
that's good. That's a good thing, isn't it? Um,
the enemy was supposed to explode, not us.
so what I want to say. Uh,
Do you have your backup characters ready because you're gonna need them?
very very soon.
I
Uh,
have a 30 mechanic. I have a 19 on mechanics plus. I think that. Sorry, 18. I think that I can support any kind of danger that Jawoin causes.
Elena comes back from the mountains with her master to find the ship destroyed her crew down there. Can't my life get any worse?
This
The
is
evil
what
master
happens.
appears on the sky suddenly.
Elena just shows the wreckage and says to Kakruk, "This is what always happens."
Oh wait, I was wrong. 20. Because I
Uh,
have the bonus of the mechanical visor. So it's 18 plus 2. So it's 20 that I have a minimum of
so,
mechanics. I think I
so,
can overcome any mistake of Jawan.
so I go to assist and like use the force to move stuff around if needed. That's all. I'm basically there doing.
By the way, this is something that I think we should do, but I don't know if it should be technological knowledge or mechanical knowledge to look at the remains of the robot and see, what we need to do exactly to get it functional.
I think we said something last time. You'll be
Oh,
needing.
we did.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, okay,
Let me check real
okay.
quick.
Hmm.
Uh, Give me a moment. It should be okay. There it is. Yes. You'll be needing parts in order to fix it and make it operational again. And you'll need approximately, not approximately, you will need uh, 5,210 credits
Yeah,
for the extra
it's a
parts.
project.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are close. I have a 5,136, so we are not that far in terms of
I've got
credits.
7,000 credits, so we've got
Yeah,
plenty.
but we wanted to save that for the ship, or it was a
Well, I
scooter.
mean, I
So
think a
we,
giant robot that helps us counts as an
give me
upgrade.
give me a minute. I think
yeah.
since Frelisk is more of like a side character, we can use his credits. Let me have a look how many he's got.
I have. I will say no. Like actually, Elena and Jawen are the people that need the least amount of credits. So
Frelisk's
I
Frelisk
Frelisk's money are all down, are getting all down the drain of the Mandalorian effort.
Frelisk's got
Yeah.
5,400 credits spare.
I actually
We just need in reality we need 64. No, I'm not joking. It's really what we need because I have a if I I will just put the number of credits. It's easier because I'm having a stroke for some reason. There, I put the number. That's what I have. So we just need 64, if I'm not wrong, to reach the 200.
Again,
um
I've got like
Mm,
7,000 on
yeah.
my character. So we've got plenty.
We've got plenty, and like I
Hmm.
said, Frelisk is more of a side character for me, so I don't mind just
I,
wasting his credits on
Hmm.
this.
I have enough for my upgrade, so I don't really
I've got enough
spare
for mine as
anything.
well.
But
Again, when the time comes, we can use the majority of what Neo has because the only thing the Neo doesn't have anything to buy anymore. If he has to waste money, it will be on upgrades for his weapon or things around the ship. So
Yeah.
again,
Well, I guess
Neo's
Ketch
money is more
just
of the
can
money for
celebrate
the people.
getting a big droid.
One little bit of
He
RP
can
that I'm
saw
gonna do.
that.
One little
Yes.
bit of RP I'm gonna do with that situation when you two come back. Just Frelisk is working on it, and Frelisk just comes in looking at the droid, marveling at it, and then looks at Neo going, "You did remember to tell Elena that we're doing this, right?"
Uh,
Tell her about what?
the kid says that, and Neo's face turns white. Oh, I think I forgot about to mention in this. We were
I
more
can
on the. We
I
were
can
talking more
imagine.
about the master, no, on force and the crystals and all that.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
This
don't
is
have
like the
time to
core
worry about
thing.
stuff like that. We have to figure out where we're gonna install the seat.
I'm I'm gonna rip off.
Nia,
I'm
Nia looks at Kitch and says, dude, I think before we worry about where to put the chair, we need to think about which parts finish making the exact looking for the exact parts we're going to need.
I mean, we hit any industrialized world, they'll probably have plenty of parts that we can use for the repairs.
Couldn't we go back to that old
Oh
CIS
yeah.
base we found before I left to help the Mandalorian war effort? There's probably some parts there.
I mean,
We
that
are
might be out of the way. I think like just
the,
anytime we hit a industrial world, we can pick up the parts.
yeah, hopefully.
I'm
But
gonna
still, more
rip off.
important than
I'm gonna rip
the
off a scene
the
here.
chair, and definitely more important. She says basically ignore Felix what Elena thinks about this. It's not like we don't need to have more powerhouses and someone almost died in the last time when you were with us and we're not sure when you started going to go away or not, man.
That kind of is up to Bo-Katan, but yeah, I'd rather not explain things to someone where I had to patch her up and she got incredibly wounded by this thing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
okay. We'll give it like a confetti cannon or something when we fix it up, and it can be part when we do like birthday parties. It can be a big part of the celebration.
No, the party will never acknowledge its existence.
Fredis goes,
Elena,
I mean,
Elena will just move. She will just step inside the room, and Cat will be there with a smoothie drinking. What's this?
Oh,
It's a smoothie. Not the smoothie, the giant metal thing behind you. There's no giant metal thing behind me.
it's a smoothie mixer. It's just my new smoothie mixer.
It's a mobile smoothie mixer
it will be
when you
great
need
if
your
at
smoothies
any
on the
point
go.
now. It would be great if at any point now Elena enters and looks at us.
Then
So,
Catch just goes, "Don't worry. We overheard your conversation with your master when we first left about your imminent promotion. So I just turned this cannon into a confetti cannon. You're going to be a Jedi Knight soon." I don't even
so
know that.
next day, um,
That was my roleplay yawn.
yeah, Elena and Kokrok come back to the ship. Actually, they do not come back to the ship. They just go to it. Kokrok's the first time that he sets foot on the ship.
Meanwhile, Elena had already. We're going to say this off screen. Elena had actually explained to Crook how little the Jawa knows of the Force and how little
Yes.
she can help. So she might need his help explaining the dangers of the dark side.
What's the dark side?
Exactly.
I like the Skittles side of the Force better.
Yeah.
I like the rock side of the force better. So, so now that everyone is inside the ship, you are free
Mhm.
to go.
What is this?
It's a smoothie.
What is what? What is what? Nia asks, acting like he doesn't know what she's talking about.
Elena just gives Neo such a look. You can't exactly hide a massive robot.
Neo just keeps a poker face and begins sweating and says, "Oh yeah, that."
This is a project I've decided I want to do. Like, I'm pretty small, and I'd like to have something that I can ride around on. Also, when we need bigger guns for things, this could come in handy.
Elena looks at Ketch and Neo and she just goes, "Lads, I'm not angry. I just wish you'd have told me. I just
That's
wish you'd have told me last night."
that's amazing. Can you install those things too?
Elena just looks at him going, "I'm not mad. I just wish you'd have told me last night."
Oh, sorry. You looked busy, and we were kind of.
Yeah,
It took us a
yeah,
while to move the thing, so we kind of got distracted by that.
and also the using so more focus on the Jedi, your master, and the stones, magic wizard stone stuff that, well, you didn't even notice it when you were here. It's not like you can ignore it when you go down after you come from the medical robot. So yeah.
Well, he could have told me back when we were in the Lawman camp. She says to Neo.
Well, I mentioned the most important stuff. I mean, you're not sure
There was
not
plenty of
interested
time
in
to
the
tell me on.
mechanical stuff.
There was plenty of time to tell me on the walk back between the camp and the ship.
How many times did you catch me and catch just talking about mechanics and stuff like that, and you just uh, move on to other stuff? I thought you wouldn't be interested. In fact, I thought of this more like a little project Sketch and I were going to work on.
Well, I've not had a chance to even look because I've either been on the medical bench with the droid, or I've been talking to Frelis, who's been trying to tell me about Bo-Katan and his struggles. I've not had a chance to see anything. She's not kidding. Frelis says from the corner.
Yeah. Near Gas, at least they acted to look a bit guilty at this. Look, like I said, a lot of stuff was going on. It escaped my mind. I didn't saw it as a big deal. I saw it more as a side project to do. We have a lot of important stuff to do, and this is more of a side project that could help us in the future. And I didn't thought of it being important until it's done.
Elena just looks at him and goes, I'm not mad, but she just points at her knee.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's not that it was insensitive. It's just it escaped my mind. Sorry.
It's fine.
There's a lot of important stuff going on here, and it seemed like something small. The moment gets thrown the idea of scavenging it instead of just leaving it here and using it for us. It was like, yes, something I can work on, and yeah, it's not exactly the kind of stuff I usually like to work with. It's something more than just keeping the engine in shape or checking the weapons to make sure they're in good shape.
Elena just
It's something to distract us from this whole thing. You do understand that we're dealing with magic for what it's to be magic stones, evil wizards, good wizards, wizards that we don't know if they're good and evil, and stuff that is just way over my head.
Elena just
And the only thing I do is worry.
at this point Elena's already got her arm wrapped around you as you're talking and going, I understand it's difficult for you. Believe me, it's difficult for me as well. And I'm glad you found some way to take your mind off things and something to work on. I'm sorry I dragged you into this in the first place.
To be fair, we do jump it at this for a chance of money when appear to us, so it was bound to happen sooner or later. The more I think about it.
You, it's fine. You go. You and Ketch go back to what you were doing. She turns to Dwayne at this point as Fries goes to help him. Can I borrow you for a minute in my room? My master and I would like to have a word.
No, and leaves.
Can I talk to you
So
for a second? No.
okay, and
What about two?
maybe. Um,
How about free?
I will think about it. Uh, so, you see him nod.
I take out my. Fredis tosses Kukruk a spare translator as they walk in, so he doesn't have to borrow Eleanor's again.
Okay. So, you walk
Freddy
into.
must make 10,000 of those.
He just has them.
Actually,
He just has them in reserves. Like, nah, this is one I'll use. They'll be needed at some point.
Let me check real quick if I have. Okay. We need the new tokens, I guess.
What new tokens?
The new token.
The JRR tokens?
Yes.
Oh my god, Pika.
Oh god.
There's
We
two
need the
catches now.
we 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 need the
There's
giant
actually we've got two of most of the entire crew
yeah
now.
Yeah.
yeah. I was going to say we also need to have the token of the machine that we're going to have
Well,
we're going to replay.
you're gonna have it when it's actually relevant.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I can put something. I can put the placeholder right now, but
Okay.
There's a
uh,
catch at the pilot seat and in the cargo hold.
there you
To be
go.
fair, Ketch and
Ketch and Neo
Neo
are
and
in
the cargo hall are working.
yeah, and Elena and Joanne are in Elena's quarters with her master, so yeah, but no one's in the cockpit right now. In fact, Frelisk is in there as well. In the
No one's
cargo
in the
hold.
cockpit.
In fact, no,
Period. Right
Frelisk
now.
is not in the cockpit. Frelisk's in the Frelisk's in the main hold near the holocom, trying to just preparing to patch through to Bo-Katan when Kakruk's ready.
Okay. So, the huge frame of Kokrok is trying to get
Through the door.
through the door.
Is he doing the stormtrooper thing? Is he doing that comedy thing where he just walks up to the door, can't get through, just backs off, then bonk, bonk.
No, no,
Master, you can duck, you know.
no, no, no. So, if
Ducking
you
is a sort of weakness.
yes, after a few tries, he gives up and says, "Okay, we can't talk," and he leaves. Um,
There's nothing to be gained by
yes,
talking.
exactly. So he enters and he just sits in one of the beds, I guess. Don't worry, he's not very dirty.
Elena's not worried. Before, just to calm Joanne's mind, Elena opens up first and says, "It's about time, with some help, I try and explain to you the date of why I keep saying the dark side is so dangerous."
I don't know what you're talking about. It's so amazing. No. Um. Sorry. Um. You
Elena
can
just,
actually say what you wanted.
Elena goes, "I think it's time to explain to you why the holocron that we found and my other master that we found are so evil and what the dark side is, just to help you understand why I keep trying to avoid it."
So Kakruk begins a lecture about history, pretty much, and he informs Jawain about the Jedi Order, what was supposed to be, um, its involvement in the recent years during the Clone Wars, and what happened afterwards. And he informs Jawain about the Sith and what they actually represent.
Yeah.
He explains that they are giving in to their negative emotions to draw more power, and the driving force that the Sith have most of the time is their vanity. They believe that they are better than everyone else, and thus they have that gives them. It's only natural that they should be in charge instead of anyone else, pretty much. Um, and after he explains the basics, he starts talking about how to properly use the force and some exercises to get in tune, how to calm yourself, how to search your feelings, let's say, more accurately, and understand the world around you and pick up worrisome or friendly signs.
Mm, okay.
And he also says that um, I mean we could role play this, but it's a load of things. So
It's better to
I,
just
I,
skim it over,
I,
just to see if I like
yeah,
Joanna.
actually, I will kind of prefer role playing, but
Okay, okay.
okay,
one
okay,
second.
I'd say let's role play this, but not try and drag it out too much because we've got
Yes,
more
right.
major role plays to do.
yeah.
Because like if you start how to say doing philosophy, then probably not. But like the nuances, the issue, how to explain it. Like anyway, whatever. Let me focus. Okay, let's go.
Okay, so Kukuk looks at Jawain and says the most important thing about a Jedi is to use their powers to help others and not themselves.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
Because by helping others, you're helping yourself as an extension.
like how I'm helping uh, my family, how I'm helping to find m- m- how I'm helping my family by going through all these quests to
Yes, it applies to that too.
find out. Okay.
If you use the force to help others in need, then you won't lose your path. But that being said, when bad things happen, we tend to get more aggressive. And what the Jedi Order calls the veil of the dark side starts to creep in our mind. It's negative feelings that make you more aggressive, make you more scared about things. That's the lure of the dark side. If you want to suppress this thing, and you should be doing it at every chance, it won't be easy every time. But I believe that if you have some simple things in your mind, it will be easier. For example, every time that you feel too aggravated by something or too conflicted, before you actually act, think twice just to have a small, let's say, failsafe before you actually make an action that you will regret. Also, we never use our powers for attack and to destroy. Sometimes it's inevitable that we do so, uh, but this is the last resort.
Continue.
Cloud pressing A. Skip dialogue.
Yeah, skipping dialogue. There's nothing to add here. Dot dot dot. Yes, got it.
Joanne's
Ellipsis.
so used to no one actually interacting with him that he doesn't know how to talk to people.
And uh, what else? Let me see what else.
About maybe explain how the dark side's not absolute or something. Try and better explain what Joanne overheard her Kukuk said to Elena when they were talking about her old master. Try to explain
Don't
that point
forget
of
to
view.
explain metachlorians.
Oh
No,
no!
yes,
No!
no, yes, of course.
The most important
well,
piece about the
well,
Force.
well, it is something that Javoin doesn't know, so he should know about it.
And of course, he mentions Kelleran
Merida.
then as an example of what the lure of the dark side can do to a Jedi or anyone that can feel its pull. And he explains that this pull is not exclusive for Force sensitives; it's for everyone. But the Force sensitives are even more dangerous because they can actually use it to augment their powers. And in the case of Elena's master Kelleran, he says that he hasn't seen what exactly he has become. From what he's heard, he sounds fed up with what happened to the past, and he believes that he found a new path, perhaps a better one. At least this is what his head is telling him right now. But he's positive that it will lead to only
Suffering.
suffering and bad things in general. It won't have a good ending because it never does. Uh, but that being said, there should be a way for him to actually snap back again and realize that what he's doing right now leads to doesn't lead to what he believes
This is when
it
Elena
would.
chimes up to her master and goes, "You mean like Master Voss did?"
Yes, and chances are that you are holding his lightsaber right now, he says to Jawain.
Okay, pushing A, pushing A.
Pushing her.
Pushing A. Unless Jawain has to ask something that he doesn't understand.
I mean, I don't think he
Well,
understands any of it. He's just
that
listening.
Javoin, to be fair, has the understanding of a cloud in the sky. None. He doesn't know anything. He
In
just
out
goes
ear,
with the flow.
in one
So
ear,
he
out the other.
should ask questions.
I mean, you haven't really made an attempt to make to help to how to say, to help me understand. It's more like
At this point, he's not doing something to start teaching you yet. He's just
exposition.
putting, yes, he's just making the exposition, telling you the basics, and putting down the groundwork. Um, After you're finished with all the explanations, and you don't actually start, asking questions, he says, "Okay, I'm eager to start showing you in practice what these things I just told you actually are. But for now, I believe that it would be better for you to rest and contemplate on what I've told you."
Okay. o- o- um. Okay. I will.
And he says that.
I'm eager to see it in action, basically, and stuff.
Hmm,
And then goes and plays with the junk.
oh my god.
Hi
So
guys, cats, Neo, how are you? What did you learn there? Nothing. So he was talking too much about stuff. No,
I
nobody.
did say Joan has the knowledge and attention of a cloud in the sky. None.
yes,
I think we just need to like sedate him when we're in between locations.
That's why we put him in the freezer, guys.
Just turn him off when he's not in use.
so anyway, after that,
You said you were going to say something at the end. I think.
no, no, no.
Oh, okay.
Might have been he meant to say something to me rather than you at that point. I think.
He was going to say something and I stopped him to make a joke.
No, no, no. I was going to say something about what Frelisk actually does.
Oh,
He manages to contact some of the night owls, so picks
Uh,
up a signal, and he hears from the other side. Okay, he knows. He knows the secret password.
Oh God.
And then
That
you can,
noise
and then
that noise turned out to be Neo working on the seeing what works of the engine of the droid. Looks the fellow is going. He was saying that. It says, "Did you say something, mate?"
and then you can hear Frelisk and voices from from the other side of chanting, "One of us, one of us, one of us."
Oh God. Oh God.
Okay, so you make the contact. You made the contact, so you're going to speak first.
Mm-hmm.
this is This is Fredisk. This is Fredisk here with my report.
Greetings. Have you managed to find anything about our inquiries?
In fact, yes, I have. We didn't find the crystals we were looking for, but we have found a really good lead on where they might be and the way to and a good advisor to get to them.
I see. Well, give me the details so I can pass them on to the higher ups.
That's part. That's part of what I want to say. Actually, the lead I found is a surviving Jedi Master, and I might. Do I have permission to bring him back to talk with the boss? He may
There's
have.
a small pause there, and then you hear, I guess it's fine, we'll be extra careful.
I've done a couple of background checks. I'm not sure we can fully trust this guy, but he seems legit. It's as good a lead as we got right now.
Fair enough. I will inform Clan Cries and you are going to hear very soon from
Gotcha,
us.
gotcha. Ciao, ciao.
and before you and before you hang up, you can hear from the other side. What the fuck?
Bo's voice comes from the background as he's hanging up. Ah, he's always like this. It's one of his perks.
So after a
uh,
few hours, there's a new transmission that is coming, and this time it is actually Bo-Katan and wants to talk with Kakruk as well.
Oh, of course. Give me 1 second. Frelis puts the call on hold, knocks on Elena's door, where Crook and her still sat.
Mm-hmm. Well, he exits with a little help, with some pushing.
Elena calmly helps him push him through the door. Um,
God damn! I mean, if I knew where we were taking a single old dude, I would have made some kind of chill wear.
Frelis
If he needs help getting regular, just take him to the bathroom. The medical droid can help him.
Yeah.
Frelis looks at both of them and says, looking at Kukruk, my lead is on the holocom for the both of you.
Hmm. He enters the holographic projection, I guess, being transmitted back.
Frelis takes Boke off hold and goes, Uh, thanks for holding. This is you remember the Jedi Padawan that we met on Mandalore. This is her. This is her master.
Yes, I remember. It's good to see that some of your orders are still alive and well. He replies, "Thank you very much. It's good to see that the Mandalorians are trying to make a positive difference in the galaxy." Uh, so I've heard that um, you're in talks with some mercenary, I guess. Yes, we are in talks with him, if anyone can say that. Um, he, I guess that by now you know exactly what he's asking from us, and maybe you can help with that regard. I can help, yes, but I'm not sure that I want to. Um, unless I actually speak with him and ask a few questions. It is unusual and disturbing for someone to ask for such specific kyber crystals in measurements, and it
That's
doesn't sit well with me.
no, Russ. Believe me. We haven't we've had barely any contact with the guy either. He he contacted us with a voice coding only. Like we haven't even seen his face. The exact measurement and quantity of basilisk he has from our side is also very concerning.
Yes, I believe that we should make sure that he's not doing something dangerous with all these things.
This is Elena chimes in, looking at both Bo and Kukruk. You don't think you could be planning to build another super weapon, do you?
There, Bo-Katan chimes in and says, "I don't think that the amount of Beskar he's requesting, and well, I don't know very much about kyber crystals, but I guess the quantity he wants won't be sufficient for anything like that. But still, who knows what else he's doing? We are not the only ones he's doing business with."
Hint, hint.
Frelis chimes in at this point, going, Cad Bane mentioned that he can be quite scrupulous in terms of a deal. This is not unusual for him. Uh, and as long as we are willing to show that we're willing to pay the price, he won't betray us. But I'm not 100% trusting of that statement.
Yes, I believe that he might be as good as his word, but that doesn't mean he means well. Anyway, this is not the only reason I would like to talk with you. Um, I've heard that you have information about other surviving members of my order, and I would be very interested in learning more about that. We actually do a few things, and I was actually able to contact one of them. Well, unfortunately, she's quite preoccupied at this moment, so she can't be of any help to us. She has already her hands full. But I'm sure that she will be pleased to know that someone else besides her is alive. I'd like to talk with her then. Very well. So, I believe that it would be best for us to meet in person and talk about these things, not from a hollow projection. I believe, uh, I believe it to be imperative. Very well. We'll be awaiting for your arrival then. Frelisk, please transmit us your coordinates so we can send a small transport.
Frelis does so.
Okay. I'm looking forward to meeting you up close, and I hope that this whole situation will end up without further.
But I want the reinforcements for the mission to get the crystals.
Elaine,
What?
this is when Elena chimes in, going, "Actually, there's one other thing we should discuss in person. The world that we are believing that the kyber crystals are to be originating from is under a pirate siege and a home world that is sacred to our order.
Hmm.
My crew and I will struggle to get these resources and drive off these pirates alone. Perhaps we can discuss a suitable plan for reinforcements."
There's no other way, I think. If that's the situation. What system are we talking about?
The system is Osis. It is an ancient and very sacred planet to the Jedi Order.
You can see her turning a little bit to the side and then saying, "Yeah, yeah, we know where that is." Very well. I'll I'll see what we can do. I cannot promise on how large the force will be, but we're certainly going to send.
We'll appreciate any help you could provide.
Yes. And the transmission cuts off.
Elena turns to Kukuk, going, "When this fellow former comrade, Jedi comrade of yours, contacts you, Master, I would like to be in the meeting as well. It would be good to finally talk to another survivor of the Order outside of you and Master Voss."
Yes, it would be good, I think. Let's hope that we can actually make that contact because a lot of things are happening here simultaneously, and I'm not exactly worried, but let's say that I don't have a very good feeling about this.
Nor do I, Master.
First things first, you should make sure
I
that.
need tacos.
Yes, Master, it is Taco Friday after all.
First things first, we must make sure that the pirates don't get away with their precious cargo that of this whole scheme that you have uncovered.
I will do everything.
Reminder
Yeah, you continue.
about a reminder from me. It's about the ship that the pirates were trying to hijack. Were
Yeah,
planning to hijack.
yeah.
Yep.
I will do everything in my power to prevent that causality, Master.
Hmm. So we should make haste, I believe. When when the Mandalorian transport arrives, I will go meet this Bo-Katan person that seems quite. And he looks at Frelisk. Uh, quite logical, I'd say. Don't take it there's the wrong way, but we n- not always we had the best relationships with Mandalorians.
No offense taken. We've not exactly done much to endear you to our clans in the past. Bo-Katan and I hope to change that from previous experiences. Like I
Oh,
said, the boss has had friendly relations with Master Kenobi as well.
I can't fault you for that. If anything, I would fault the Jedi Order themselves because we never took the time to do such things.
I can place equal blame on our clans. Back in our past, we were kind of gung ho about our honor and battle. We just saw the Jedi as a ready opponent to crush rather than trying to understand you better.
Hmm. Let's hope that this will be a new beginning. Although I don't know if there will be a continuation of the Jedi at all at this point. I mean,
Same with the Mandalorians, I'm afraid. The Empire kind of cleaned house on us as well. It seems both of our orders need all the allies we can get.
desperate times call for desperate solutions.
For
Let's see
now,
where this leads us.
agreed. For now, the rest of the clans can see the logic of us united against a common enemy. I guess we could call that a start.
Hmm.
We both have a grudge against the Empire that we kind of need feel vindicated for.
Yes, let's hope for the best. And then you wait for a little bit at your position for 2 days to be specific, until the Mandalorian transport actually reaches you. And
I assume for those 2 days, Fresk has gone to help with the droid, and Elena helps her master try and go through some exercises with Joanne.
yep, and
Uh,
Kukruk
but
is
uh,
full on. Okay, I see.
Go on, Max.
in those days waiting for the transport, at one point when he sees a lot, Neo will go to the Jedi Master to talk.
Okay.
So in
I
between
must
his time there fixes he he goes to the master. Sorry, the name is it escapes me right now. What's the name of the
Kukruk.
master of out of character?
Kukruk.
Repeat.
Kukruk.
Kakruk. Okay. So he goes close to Kakruk and says, excuse me, Master Kakruk. Kakruk.
This
Do
is not
you
my
have
name.
a minute? I tried to pronounce it, damn it. I find it hard,
Excuse me,
sorry.
Jedi Master Captain Crunch. Your cereal's
Kakruk.
delightful.
I have
Kakruk.
no time to spare for creatures that can pronounce my
Sorry,
name.
making more cornflakes.
Be gone.
Give me a second. Kakruk. Like that?
Yes,
Or
now we
it's
can talk.
okay. Okay. Do you have a minute?
Of course.
Sorry to if I ended up making too much trouble, but I needed to get all of this out of my chest. How dangerous do you see this situation?
He's looking at you for a few seconds and then says, I understand that you are very anxious about this whole situation, and you have a very good reason to be. This whole situation with the Empire Remnant, this holocron, and everything else in between, I'd say that it can spiral to disaster very quickly. And for better or worse, you have been caught to this whole situation.
Yeah, to be honest, I know probably the four of us are out of our depths and probably aren't the ideal group to be dealing having to deal with all of this, and just that's how the dice have been rolled. But we are also, we are understanding, we are also in a situation where I having trouble trusting just people blindly, and
You shouldn't trust people blindly.
I don't
We
mean
learned that.
blinding. I don't mean blinding in the sense of just not thinking about it. I mean being over paranoid and stuff like that.
Hmm, being over paranoid is a bad way to look at things. It
And how would you look at it? I mean, before this moment, any person I met, I would just not trust them, but not be on edge. Now suddenly, I'm waiting for the second where something it's revealed the moment they find a clue that they aren't actually helping us, but or being who they say they are, just either wanting something from our group or planning something evil or
Let me
who
tell you
else.
something. In the days past, people believed that the Jedi Masters had all the wisdom in the world and that they could solve any dispute and problem. But that's not true. That's not true at all. We are like the rest of you people. We don't actually. We are not something special. Yes, we can use the Force in other ways that most people in the galaxy can, but that doesn't make us wiser or better than anyone else. It just bestows a greater responsibility.
But that's the
If you're
thing.
asking me I how I personally look into things, the thing I can tell you is to have faith, believing in the others, in your comrades, and believe that things, no matter how grim they might seem, they will get better.
Believing is nice, but the problem is I'm never. Give me a second.
Sith, Sith teachings are better.
Sorry.
They
If
are just saying kill everyone and you're done. Not
yes,
all those philosophical stuff.
precisely. You want the job done? Yes. Then do it.
But okay, but that's the thing. Bel- Believing is getting harder, and even then, I was never one that thought that other people, Jedi or whatever, could solve my problems. And with how this is getting bigger and bigger, I never knew anything about the Force, Jedi's or stuff like that. T- to me, all of that the hearing right now of warriors that were supposed to be pacifist or were expected to do that and solving trouble, I never knew any of that. All that was interested in. Give me a second. Sorry. Uh,
Okay.
but I never. Give me a second. I get my own character.
Okay.
But I guess I never believed that they could solve any problems or anything like that. And now we're with all of this, and it's more like
You don't have to
I
overreach.
find it hard to
Yes,
have faith
believe me,
in
it's
more
hard
happen.
for everyone. And you don't have to overreach. The only thing you have to do is what you're doing right now. What you're good at, that's your role to play. You don't have to become a great warrior out of nowhere. You might not even have to become a warrior. Some of the
I,
greatest
I, I,
heroes were not warriors or anything like that.
at hearing that, Nia just
It
throws
was
a breath of relax and says, don't even want to be a warrior. I just want to go to keep being a mechanic. That's all I ever wanted.
At this part, you can see him making a smile or something like
Hmm.
that, something that looks
Hmm.
like a smile, and says, "Well, when I was just a kid, I thought I would be like all the rest Wiffids, and then some strange people came and told me that I had special abilities, and if I didn't take care of that, I would be in grave trouble. I didn't want to become Jedi at first. It's something that happened along the way. Sometimes things choose us and not the other way around. And who knows, maybe your dream of being just a mechanic, as you say, will actually come true. That doesn't mean that it will come easily.
Never expected anything to come easily, but I also didn't expect anything of this mess. So Nia
Yes,
makes a
don't.
big, give me a second. Nia puts a bit of a smile and just say, "But well, this is how the things have turned around."
Well, we can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. But as you said, you might not understand what the Force is and what all these things that are happening exactly mean, and that's okay. That's not for you uh, to not understand, perhaps, but it's out of your hands. So be less worried about what you don't understand and more about what you can actually do to help.
Yeah. Sorry for taking your time. Nia goes back to working with the droid.
Feeling better and worse at the same time.
The idea of this conversation in reality, when I had in mind having it, was to see how much Neo could trust regarding Kakard. Kakard.
Crook.
Sorry, the name I don't find it easy to pronounce.
John
Yeah.
Luke Picard.
On this, it was to see, how much he can trust him by asking what he thinks of the situation. It naturally turned into, Neo has been, like I've been saying, it overly paranoid and stressed this whole time. So
Yeah.
it's like he unconsciously takes any chance to try to
Yeah,
open himself up a bit and taking out the weight.
he saw how worried about the situation Neo is, and he said, "Okay, I won't lie to you. Things will get
Mm,
ugly, most probably,
yeah,
almost certainly. But
yeah,
there's nothing you can do about it. So
yeah,
you are along for the ride.
Chin up.
Do what, just do what you
yeah,
can, and that's about it,
He could probably
pretty
read
much."
from
yeah.
he could probably read from the over without even telling that he's not just paranoid about everything else, but he also cares. Cook says that he cares for his student. His student.
Yeah, that's the thing that Neo probably wouldn't
He
say that
knows that
not just necessarily Elena, but the whole crew. He's worried about the whole crew, really.
Yeah. I'm not saying
So
Neo does so.
anyway,
I'm just saying Cook kind of gets the sense he already
Mhm.
does.
these 2 days bring Kukurok is vigorously started teaching Jawain about how to concentrate and use the force, what actually to understand the flow and everything else. Both of them practice new techniques with the lightsaber, and he starts telling you about lightsaber forms and whatnot. And the last thing he does, and he does that for Jawain and Alen as well, is to demonstrate how a lightsaber is constructed.
Hmm.
Also, something that Kakruk does, but when he's alone with Jawain.
Um, give me a sec.
Yes.
I actually need some moment for that, if you can. Anyway.
Probably during the time where
Okay.
Elena's having her force
Continue,
nightmares.
continue,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. So, when Kakruk is alone with Jawain, he's pushing Jawain a little more
Hard.
than usual.
Mm,
He's trying to frustrate you. Well, he's not trying, he's succeeding in frustrating you. And every time you try to um come on, to ride on your frustration and start perhaps complain or start a tantrum or anything, or tantrum or anything like that, he says, that's right there.
mm,
That that thing that you feel right now, this is exactly what you must be wary of. It's easy to lose yourself when things are not just practice, when things are not just between friendly conversations and even fights sometimes. It's very easy to lose yourself when something in a very pressing situation happens. And he explains that he fell victim once of that particular thing.
mhm,
And he's telling you pretty much that every time you feel that your any negative emotion is starting to getting too much ground, just step back, breathe in, breathe out, relax for a moment, and clear your mind with the techniques that he has been showing you for the last few days,
mm.
2 days, for example.
Sing a little song,
Yes,
do a little dance,
exactly.
get down tonight.
And he also tells you that the dark side is supposed to be the practitioners of it believe it to be stronger, but in truth, it's not stronger. It's just
Quicker.
it's
Faster,
yes,
more seductive.
it's come on. Um, it's the swift path to accomplish what you want. That doesn't mean that you are going to accomplish it uh, the right way. And the right way means, okay, you want to do this? Okay, using the dark side, you might be able to faster and with better results, but at the same time, you would have done terrible things in between. And this helps no one because it creates even more problems for everyone around, which means even more problem for you specifically. Pretty much, Kokrok's mindset, the way that he interprets the Jedi Code, is that the ultimate principle that it has is for the Jedi to use, to use to help others because this is the right way to help oneself. If
Mm.
you are if you are helping yourself, you are doing harm to the others. Uh, that's his way of interpreting the Jedi Code, pretty much. And he also says that he finds himself a little bit questioning a few things about the Jedi Code in general. So
So Elena, I must teach you not to use the code again.
yes,
You're saying he wants to make love.
oh my god.
Oh God, I
Ele-
didn't need that image.
Ela's just shouting
Yeah,
from
no
her,
one
her
did.
quarters in a meditative stance. Master, I wish you wouldn't be so forward.
So the 2 days pass, the Mandalorian transport arrives, and a few Mandalorians come to visit. Um, One point of interest here. One of them goes to Frelisk and says, well, not in private, while everyone's around, I mean, and says, we managed to actually find a few more information about in the last 2 days. We were able to contact this mercenary group, the Grey Vornskars. They had a few interesting things to say. For example, they have been in a job that was, let's say, involved with a minor amount of kyber crystals, but nothing major. And as far as they know, the pirates and the smugglers that are taking the crystals are selling them to very wealthy and a little bit eccentric individuals around the galaxy. Uh, Collectors, basically.
Interesting.
Uh, as far the guy that we are trying to work with, we've actually managed to find a few more a few more information from the Grain Vorskas as well. They said that they have been. Give me a second to remind myself. Okay, I just reminded myself. They were doing a job around
Take your time.
in the Rego system, which is near, come on, the unknown regions,
Hmm.
and they've heard some. They heard a story about him being hired by the strange inhabitants and largely unknown inhabitants of the unknown regions to take care of some space horrors, whatever this means. And apparently he was successful and enormously rewarded for.
Hmm. Very interesting.
And this was actually many years back, so we can deduce that this guy might be from the unknown regions originally, or his career started there.
Hmm, very interesting. Good work.
Yes, anyway, let's get a move on, he says. And so, now what happens? Frelisk and Kokrok will be departing to go and make all the important meetings with the rest of the Mandalorians, starting laying the groundwork on how to approach the whole situation with the mysterious mercenary or whatever he is. And they will be sending a task force to aid the party when they actually reach Ossus.
Hmm.
Um, Before Kukruk boards the ship with Frelis, Elena pulls him to one side and just says, uh, Master, I'm honored that you have this faith in me to do this mission, but I'm not really sure I'm ready.
That's because, and that is why you'll have to do it. You must not have any doubts anymore.
I've been separated from any of my masters for years now. I've not had any instruction or guidance in what I've been doing the last years. I'm not sure if I can stay focused and pull up what needs to be done.
He smiles at that and says, and you managed just fine for how many? 6 years, I think. So that should give you some strength and some clarity, I believe.
Elena,
It's good to have doubts because it always keeps you grounded, but don't have too many of them.
Elena nods.
Besides, as I said, I believe that you are ready to make the next step in a Jedi's training and life. If I had any doubts that you wouldn't succeed in this mission, I wouldn't have called for it.
I understand, Master.
Good. Keep an eye, keep an eye out for the little one. He's quite. He catches on quickly, but he wasn't trained from the age that we were trained. Not that I'm afraid of that per se, but it means that he does not understand a few things as well as we do.
That is true.
And my time with him was limited, so I tried to integrate as much as I could.
I will try and help him along his journey if I can, Master. And as Master Voss once told me, you don't have to be trained from birth to be a great Jedi.
Indeed. And if you want my 2 cents about him, he doesn't really need a teacher per se. He might need more of people that he can trust and people that he can work with. And thankfully, you are these people.
Elena just smiles at that going, well, I'll certainly try my best, Master, but I'm not exactly the best qualified.
Well, none of us are, at least at the beginning.
Now for the important questions. How many times did I defeat Elena in the training matches?
We've probably got a 50-50 record.
We can start this tradition, actually.
I'd probably say that when it comes
Ooh.
to lightsaber training, you can just about outlast me. But when it comes to using the Force actively and integrating it with our lightsabers, Elena just trouches you.
Oh my
That probably fits.
god.
That probably fits.
So,
I don't care about the answer. It was just a good joke.
And I was
Yeah,
continuing the
we
joke.
know.
I was continuing the joke. So yeah.
Before they go, Neo goes to Freddy's, extends his hand, and says, "Good luck, man."
You'll need it more than I do, kid.
Maybe, but everyone can use a bit of good luck. Says with a smile.
He smiles back, clasps a hand on his shoulder, and takes a quick look at Elena, going, "Look after that kid."
Well, do what I can.
the kid.
Well, Felix is about
He-
at least 2 decades older than the entire party, so he probably regards all of them
Yeah.
as kids.
Yeah.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
So, the two board the Mandalorian ship, and they're gone.
Before also as Eleanor and Kukruk are departing, she hands him an encrypted holocom and a holocommunicator and says, "Just so we can stay in contact without alerting the Empire." It wouldn't do either of us any good to lose each other again.
Uh, That's probably a good idea.
Elena may be naive and a Padawan, but she has brains.
uh,
And now, the next step is for you to go to the place of the ambush.
yes.
But before that,
And
I think
Mhm.
before that, with how you've set it up, I think during transit, I think now's a good time for Elena to make a big speech.
Yes, let's go.
I think the best idea to do this is when everyone goes back into the ship after seeing off the master and Frelis.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hmm.
I think
So
it's not going to be.
when
I don't think it's going to be right away, but I think it's going to be at some point during transit.
give me let me give you when the pass into it.
Yeah.
We're entering the ship. We close the hatch, the entrance hatch, and he says, "Well, time to go. Time to go to the ambush."
Yeah.
Mean- Meanwhile, Ketch starts to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos through careful contemplation with the divine rock.
Yeah. He's discovering how to use that rock to be able to travel through to manage the malcontent turtle without help.
The Rock is the ultimate co-pilot.
No, that's the beginning. When he finishes mastering the rock, he will be able to travel by himself through space thanks to the rock.
Without a ship? Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god, the legacy of the space Ewok will truly begin.
The rock is all you need.
Yep.
That's the powers of a chosen one for you.
Yep.
Captain Ewok to the rescue!
all of a sudden,
Yep.
all of a sudden, Ketch sees a random Qui-Gon Jinn Force Ghost cameo going, Master Yoda was right. Anakin was not the chosen one. Boy, I miscalculated.
Damn it.
Let's go to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
speech.
Let me pull it up real quick. Just talk amongst yourselves. Yes,
Okay.
stream. I actually crafted a speech for this.
Yes.
All right, let's get
it is.
Joanne in for the speech and the medical robot.
We applaud.
Why is the medical robot?
No one knows. It might be needed.
I have
The
no.
medical droid might be needed at the end.
The medical
So-
droid looks at
so-
Elena going, I
No,
will
no,
heal your broken
I
feelings.
I can explain why the super droid is here.
Elena
Nia
will sit
was
on top of
pushing
the-
around the remains
Elena will sit
to
on
see
top
how
of on
does
top of
there.
on top of the medical droid and give a speech. Now, perfect. Let's proceed.
Elena's,
That's not the medical droid.
Not the medical, sorry, the killer droid, the big droid. I mean,
the seat's too small for its Ewok size.
everyone prepare their the applause track. Upload. Yeah.
The applause track.
Oh God.
And the Oscar award goes to.
The Ewok, who was just present.
For best supporting performance.
Yep.
He was
Yep.
so into the role that he was not even noticed.
And for the award for being able to display the most number of emotions at once without being confused, it's Elena Satrika.
Oh God.
And the award for Paranoid Idiot of the Year goes to Neo.
Yep. It goes. It goes. Okay.
Let's go.
And the award for the What the Fuck moment of the Year goes to Fredas with his Aku baiting.
It doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Yay! Anyway, we're in transit. Elena just her eyes snap open at a meditation. A voice from she probably hears the voice of Master Voss in her head, saying something along the lines of,
Why I'm here? Why I'm talking to you?
When in doubt, go for the knees.
She hears she probably hears Quinn and Voss Force Ghost in her head going, I've battled the dark side too, kid. It's never easy. I sense your doubt. The only thing to cure that doubt is to face up to it and try and overcome it.
And don't forget, the jewels down below are the weakness of man.
Oh, by the way, I saw your meeting with your witch friend. I had a witch friend too. They're freaking hot, right? Especially the ones with the hair.
Oh God.
And Aku is typing.
Just go on with it.
She
It's nothing.
she actually activates the holocom in her room and goes, "Sorry to disturb your work, everyone, but can I see you all in the main hold?"
So are we
Yes, we're already assembled here.
are we going to have a disco party now that you have a holocron here?
Elena sits down and goes, I don't know how to say this, but the time I spent with my master in that cave has made me realize that
No! No!
Yes. Yes.
No! I didn't sign up for this.
Yeah.
okay. This is going on the stream. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's giving me
Scary.
the perfect it's giving me the perfect excuse to delay the speech and prepare it properly. So it's going on the stream.
Yeah. Share it. Share it.
Behold the magnificence of the crew disco party.
You should probably also post it on the
Uh,
text.
yeah, it's there.
Well,
Chat, I
why
mean.
why do we need to put it?
DM.
Why do I need to put it on the stream text where I can just play it here
Or if
Yeah.
anybody's.
and it'll be shown on the stream?
If you
Y-
played it, I didn't notice, but somebody put it
It'll be
on
in the
the.
VOD. It'll be in the VOD.
Ooh.
Thank you for that, because giving me extra time to
Yeah, thank
revise.
you. It's perfect.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, after that extravaganza, I think
I'm not being able to stop watching it.
Elena just breathes out. This is difficult for me to say, but the time I spent with my master the previous night made me realize something, and I know I've shut myself off from you guys for months, and it's not really helped our situation any. It's just, it's just sometimes I even question why I'm even here. Not just on this crew, but as a Jedi, as a person even. Do you guys get that feeling?
Do you want me to go in alphabetical order? In fact, how insecure I feel about beginning this whole mission, or just in order that they appear? I think that everyone here feels doesn't feel up to the task of what we have to do or what we are involved. When we begin to realize what it is.
I get that. I get that. It's not just the mission that worries me. It's just everything before and after as well. From my time as a trainee and everything. It just sometimes it feels like something is always out just to crush my dreams, just to make me feel less of a person. Something that doesn't want me to succeed. And even before I even think about those dreams. And I guess in these last months with the whole thing on Dathomir and on Dantooine and everything in between, that I almost let them, shutting myself off. But even the greatest of stories, not this has happened to many of us in the past, many great heroes. The greatest stories are inspired by people who shouldn't be doing what they're doing, people who don't belong, people who should be doing anything but what they are. But they nail down, they get on with it. These stories actually give us some grounding, some, I don't know, inspiration. The tales that we cling onto as a society. He, at this point, she takes a pause and looks directly at Neo. Stories in which even people like you, common people, people who just want to get a wage, have a nice job, have a comfortable life, even even they go on to do incredible things. Where anyone can either be the doom of the galaxy or the savior for many generations. Each story shares a common thread with each other, the ability to fight for something, something to hold on to and treasure, something that we all want or need. But there's always going to be a darkness trying to stop that. The, the galaxy is not all black and white, it's not all sunshine and roses of death and destruction. There's nuance to it. There's darkness, yes, but there's always hope. And there are stories of hope. No matter how much we fight it, the dark side will always come back. There is always going to be evil and goodness to fight it. And these stories bring hope. The hope brings us belief and forges the things that we're able to keep sacred, to keep pure, to always give us that little thing to push us forward to find something we want, something we yearn for, something we need. The only question we need to ask ourselves, the main question we need to ask ourselves is, what do we want? What in this galaxy is worth fighting for? Worth holding on to? Worth fighting the dire pits of hell just to cling, to belong with? Do we just want to go back to a normal life? To open a shop or look after our family? Do we want to better ourselves in any way? To make ourselves better or help our friends to become greater than they are? Is there some material wealth that we want just to help get by? Or is it that hope? Just that there is hope. Something that to cling on to. Something that we need, something we treasure, something that gives us hope. The actual hope itself, the goodness in the galaxy itself we're fighting for. Whatever that is, we can't do it alone. And nor can I. I definitely can't do it alone. I am afraid I let my pain over losing what I had almost rob me of you guys. You guys are the greatest thing that has happened to me in my life, and seeing what happened to my master, seeing what even the best of us could turn into, it just shook me. And it just, I don't know how to describe it. It's like something you've come to trust, something you love, something you cherish, just immediately not being there anymore, and it's turned into the most repulsive thing you can think of. I nearly threw that all away. I nearly threw what I've found away. Your companionship in these last months has given me something to fight for. It's given me a sense of belonging as the galaxy crashes around me. And it gave me a load of hope that not just the Jedi can be brought back, but we can find a better galaxy with Mandalorians, ordinary people, witches, Jawas, Ewoks, all peoples of the galaxy, striving to fight and help each other, make the galaxy a better place, regardless of who controls it, the New Republic or any other organization. That there is still some good in this galaxy to salvage and make great in the galaxy we live in. And during our trials and tribulations and everything we've been through, I nearly lost sight of that. I nearly gave up. I nearly didn't want to be here anymore. I nearly let that consume me, and nearly turn me into the thing I hate the most. All I could do was apologize and hope against all hope that you'll continue to help me like you have been. And with this, I just wanted to ask you, plead with all of you, would you help me fight to make this galaxy a better place? Will you help me find my place in all this? Give me something to look forward to cherish, to continue to live for. And I promise, whatever you want in this galaxy, or whatever you want to be, I will try and help you get there as best I can.
Do you see that Neo is absorbing everything that you said?
So, Jet, how was that game? I want to show you this scheme that I learned with my
Oh
phone
god.
from this new game.
Um,
Reminder that the Jawa didn't understand the word.
No, I'm wearing I'm wearing the translator.
exactly.
You
We
may
have
be wearing
translators.
the translator, but he is not.
The translator actually broke halfway. It couldn't translate all of this. It was too big.
Windows 7 has come across an error during the speech. Do you want to send an error report?
I was dealing with error report the
We
whole.
all have dreams that we want to achieve. I'm sure with work we'll be able to achieve them.
Yeah, I agree. So, about this new trick I told you about.
Oh God. Neo says, "Well,
Oh
sounds
god,
like you're going to be
bringing back
I,
the Angus. Bringing back the
Yeah.
Angus. I'm sorry, got distracted.
when we
no
finish
problem."
Star Wars campaign, I will miss the Ewok memes.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
I will
will
miss him
too.
so much. Anyway, back to when Elena's finished that speech. She's actually got
when you,
she's actually got tears in her eyes as she finishes it off, just to show you how much she meant it, where that came from.
Okay, got it.
when
All peace, tears. What else? Uh,
There's a reason I tried to have my actual response be
yeah,
dignified and then have the joke in the chat
i-
simultaneously.
Yeah,
it's why I put the Neo is processing all of this because I knew there were going to be jokes and couldn't come up with one, so I wanted to think well what I was going to say.
yeah.
Okay, so after thinking it for a few seconds, Neo looks up, looks at everyone, and says, "Well, looks like it falls into this weird ass crew to be the heroes of the story. So let's go and be the inspiration for future generations that we probably didn't want it to be in the beginning, but we have no choice but to be."
At this point, Neo has become the old guy alone at his ranch.
Yeah,
All of a sudden,
yeah,
Patrick Stewart turns up and goes, "Logan, we need Wolverine again."
yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah. Uh,
Yes, exactly,
sorry,
Cloud. Heroes of
sorry.
the story equals we die in the next encounter. Speaking of
Yeah,
which,
yeah. Uh, to be fair, I couldn't come up with anything better. I came up with that through the story, and I thought that after the whole last and
we
probably
are
serious answer, I would come up with something better, but I couldn't.
speaking of which, we are so distracted that the Empire actually ambushes us in space and destroys.
you are so distracted that you haven't noticed that there's a platoon of death troopers sniffing alongside you.
It's all right, Luke
And when
Skywalker. It's all right, Luke Skywalker will come out of nowhere, just destroy them.
and then he says, I'm not here to save you guys. I'm here to make sure that no one learns what happened and kills you as well.
No, no, he says, "I'm not for you guys. I'm for the little one." Everyone looks at your way.
And then he takes catch.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
And he says,
yes,
"Master Rock,
And then
Master
and
Rock,
then
Obi-Wan told me many stories of you."
yes, and then they
yep.
start
Okay.
chanting, "The Rock knows, the Rock knows."
The Rock
Oh
knows.
God. Yeah.
So, uh, everyone take places, please. Take
Elena,
your seats.
Elena just looks up.
Co-pilot.
Yeah, Elena looks at the crew and goes, "Thanks, and I'm sorry I didn't help you out before, but you have my lightsaber now."
And my axe.
Exactly.
My wrench.
And my vibro axe to be exact.
Byron. What?
The vibro axe.
Yeah, the
Oh.
vibro axe. And then Ketch goes, "And my rock."
No.
No, The Rock makes
No.
its own
I
decisions. I can't speak for The Rock.
for a second I didn't heard about axe. I heard
No.
Byron and I was like, wait, what?
No, well, we are not.
I heard vibro ass.
Oh
Oh no.
God.
Oh no.
And all of a sudden,
For
Frederick just
some reason, this
Okay.
and then
sounds
Frederick just pipes out of nowhere back in the bed chambers in Mandalore. "Hey, what Bo-Katan and I do in our private chambers? None of your business." Aku.
Uh, okay, so you already you have calculated
Give
the
me a
space
second
jump.
before we start because I need to
Mhm.
share.
Uh-huh.
I just need
Oh
to do
no.
something for the chat. For everyone wondering, this is Catch's ultimate dream.
Oh God.
We must open the restaurant together.
Yes. Yes.
We must open this restaurant together.
So the things we'll accomplish in this campaign are: one, kill the Force; two, open up a McSkywalker's.
Yes, sounds about right.
Free open. Free. Free open a mechanical shop.
4. Create a new Jedi Order that doesn't have to rely on the Force.
I just got in my head the idea that Neo is the Mario.
Oh God. What do you think I said? On my wrench.
Neo's ultimate move in the combat is to jump on turtle heads.
So, you've calculated the jump. You know the exact coordinates that the ambush will be happening, and you make it a reality.
By the way, before we actually get there, something that Neo says, we need someone at weapons. He says through the, you know, the hologram or whatever system the model content turtle has to communicate.
Ale-
Okay, so I guess I have the highest dexterity, so I can use them.
I would probably say
You
you're the
have the
best droid.
highest dexterity, but you have the lowest hundreds.
That's no issue.
You can't get the joystick
Ale
to
just
start
goes,
shooting.
I guess I'll go down as well so he can sit. So at least he can use my body to reach the controls.
No, no. So,
What?
I don't want that as a picture.
No, it just
yes,
means Joanne's sitting on her
Me
lap to reach
either.
the
Yes,
controls.
yes.
no one wants this.
Me either. I need someone else handling the weapons in case we get in a fight. I don't need someone
Well, considering he just loaded up a
doing.
asteroid field map, I'm guessing we're in a
Mhm.
fight.
Exactly. That's why I said we are probably going to need weapons.
All of a sudden,
So,
the medical droid just yells at Cage, "Sir, the ability to the odds of navigating an asteroid field is about 3,720 to 1."
yes,
We
Get
know.
back to the bathroom. We're busy here.
Neo shouts, "We know the math."
And all of a sudden, he has towards Elena's room, and Neo just shouts, "She doesn't need you either. Go back to the bog."
so
Always tell me the odds because we are rolling dice here.
you arrive you arrive just outside the asteroid field, and you know that this is supposedly the place that the ambush was gonna take place. So, um, it's time for you to start investigating the area.
Okay,
We start.
but
Inve-
Can I roll a
to a road
stealth for our
to.
ship?
As you can see, I have two purple lines. Uh, the
Mhm,
first one is to indicate that this is the beginning of the asteroid field, and the second one, this one I mean,
mhm.
means that the asteroid field at its best. uh,
So when it's super,
Fieldy.
are very close. It's the more dangerous.
yes,
Okay, first of all, can we do some kind of scan from where we are?
yep, you can.
I think that will be a news computer from the person that's doing it, right?
Electronic
Okay.
parts.
Who has the highest modifier for use computer? I have 11.
It'll
I have
probably be you.
6,
It'll
so
probably be
you've
you.
got it.
Yeah, it'll
Are
be.
are we sure it
Okay.
wouldn't be a perception check?
No, not on
Are you
perception.
sure it's not going to be a use the force check?
No, unless you found a way to implement your use force to using computers. I'm sure there is something that you can do about that.
Elena,
Because
if Neo rolls low enough, Elena will just mind trick the computer.
Yeah.
Elena will go to mind
I
trick the
will. I will.
computer.
just,
I will use a force point.
just okay.
I think I've got it.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
have
We
to
we,
use
we
that
use
force.
we use sketch rolls.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
need to use the force point when we got a rock.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I am the chosen one.
Yep.
exactly,
I
you
can
have
say
nothing
Qui-Gon
to
appears and
fear.
goes, I sorely miscalculated.
So, you start scanning the area and you get a sign.
Is it neon?
That's a good question. Is it neon?
A neon sign, yes. Can you see the X?
Yes.
Hmm.
This is where you get this the indication.
What exactly does the indication is
It
for?
means that this has to be some kind of ship or at least a huge amount of
Hmm.
metal
And
at
where
this
would
area.
be
So
the
it okay.
where would be the how is it say uh the point where we have to engage on the name is escaping me of what we're doing.
Ambush.
The ambush.
Mm, right now, you don't see anything other than the asteroid field before you. There's no
But we
debris.
are we close? Are we far from the where the ambush should happen?
Actually, you are at the coordinates that the ambush is
Mm,
supposed to happen,
okay,
so
okay.
you're at the right place.
I'd like to make a
Look at
stealth
the
roll for our ship as we go in.
Nobody did this
Hmm.
shit up.
Our ship
by the
will just
way,
blend into the background.
when when I see this, the information I get finds, I look at him and say, we should probably try to use the asteroids to cover our entrance.
Yep.
And that
I think
stealth
we've
roll
got.
succeeds.
Hmm.
All of a sudden, you just hear
Yep.
Elena from her room just shouting "kapla" for no reason, and none of you can understand what she means. Neither can she. She doesn't know where it came from.
No, remember she's on with us on the. She's in. I put her in charge of weapons, so
Isn't Joanne?
she's there.
Isn't Joanne in charge of weapons?
Look, I
Joanne
asked her
is
for
in
someone
charge
to
of the
come
fridge.
here to handle weapons. So,
And Joanne said he'd do it.
I think
oh, okay.
Joanne's
Well,
feet can't reach the pedals to move the guns.
Joanne is in charge of the trash compactor.
Okay, I guess I'm in charge of the guns. I'm
So
okay.
thinking,
So Giovanni is in charge of the guns. Got it.
you
So we
start.
are approaching
You're
the asteroid.
approaching the asteroid field. So
Mm.
I
what
think
that
Elena should be
means?
in charge of the shields.
The shields?
Okay.
No, not the shields. So, your fly
Just we.
speed in
Mhm.
this scale is 2 squares.
All right.
Okay.
So roll an initiative for your ship,
Mhm.
Let the pilot do
so
that.
that we're
I
gonna
seem to be
have.
good at initiative, so I'll.
Mhm.
The one time
Uh,
I've not done it super well.
Okay.
question. I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
And in this is in terms of how the ship works. If I reroute power, for example, to the thrusters and stuff like that, I can increase the amount of movement that we have.
No.
Okay, just to know.
So, you enter the asteroid field for the first time. Don't mind the rocks. They are there to indicate that this is, you know, filled with asteroids.
Okay.
At
They're
least
not actually.
it's not a CGI scorpion this
Mhm.
time.
Yeah, the rocks on the map are not actually asteroids. I mean, if you do this, nothing happens. You get my point. So
Yeah.
you enter the asteroid field, I guess.
Hmm. Yes.
Very well. It's time for Ketch to sign.
I mean,
For
Hmm.
every
plenty of
movement,
times before, but
Yeah.
yes.
Hmm.
For every 2 squares of movement you make inside the asteroid field, I will need a pilot check. For every four, not every two, for every 4 squares.
Okay.
so
So, you make the first two, then the other two, and
pilot
we'll
roll.
need the first roll. Yes. It is successful. You managed to evade uh, some asteroids that were in your trajectory, and you keep moving. Well, just move your ship yourselves because
Doot,
okay,
doot.
another pilot check. It is successful, and now for the last one.
I'm only gonna move 3 for now, but
Okay,
I at this point I would like to see if I can do
roll for
some kind of. I
okay.
was going to say some kind of check to see if I can see a way to enter that ship without its or presence being detected.
Um, just roll the last pilot check, and I'm going to tell you what you actually see.
Okay.
Okay, it is successful as well.
Hmm.
Catch is the chosen
Every,
one.
is going smoothly.
Hmm.
Uh,
Everything, everyone's going to go according to Keikaku.
so
Oh
in
god,
front of you,
that's bad.
so you can see in front of you a big starship that is badly damaged.
It's called the
Um,
Enterprise for some
you
reason.
can see you can see debris flying all over the place. Um, and Neo, yes, do a mechanics check or use computer check at, for starters.
Okay, I'm using the computer. Finally, good roll.
Ooh, okay.
He looked
So,
at the neon sign.
your scanners tells you that the ship might is damaged, but only in the exterior. Um, there are strong indications that the ship inside is mostly intact. Also,
Can I question? Can I find
yeah,
remainings of other ships around it, around on this
mm,
area?
actually cannot.
Mm-hmm.
You can't find you can't find wreckage of other ships around
Yeah,
the area.
I can't. Okay.
Does he spot any
But
life forms aboard?
Hmm. That was the next thing I was
actually,
going to ask.
there are life forms
Hmm.
on the ship.
Do-do-do-do-do. Are
Um,
they pretty little
you,
life forms?
and now I want you to roll me a mechanics check.
Oh, this is my jam. Give me a second. That was a 6, not even a 4.
That was 6 mechanics check. Okay. Hmm. So
Neo at the computer.
Hmm.
God damn it, Piki, you
it
beat me to it.
seems
I was about to post that myself.
it's a 24. It's a 24. Would you like to spend the first one?
If it is necessary to guess this, yes. Is it
It's
necessary?
not necessary, but it will be very helpful.
Okay. If the GM is hitting at me that he should, I did.
Okay. So, from what you can tell, what is actually damaged is the ship's turbines and specifically its hyperdrive. So, the ship is
Hmm.
now floating in space without the ability to actually move on itself. It is a precise strike, so that tells you that the ship has been attacked by some other craft and not some random asteroid hitting it.
Hmm.
Also, it makes sense that they are this far inside the asteroid field if they were being chased because they tried to, to escape.
Run and hide, yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Um, that being said, the damage on the ship is not too bad, and with the proper equipment and hands, of course, this damage can be repaired in about an hour.
Okay, this is something I want to ask. This ship, does it fit the detail signs of the ship that we are wanting to ambush or not?
It fits the description of the ship that is being ambushed, so yes.
Hmm.
Is there any sign of the Mandalorian backup that Bo-Katan had organized with Elena beforehand?
Unfortunately, no.
Hmm.
This one, they will be arriving. Um, Come on, they will be arriving at. They will be arriving at Ossus, not here.
Mm.
At this, Neo turns to look at the rest of the crew that's here and says, "How about if we play this smart instead of trying to overpower them in a ship fight? We act like we are just travelers that detected their signal, like we want to help them. When we get inside, we knock them out, look for what we want, leave them tie here on the ship, and we go. They are Empire after all."
Well,
Uh,
just to remind you that the
Mhm.
ship originally is not an Empire craft. It's just
Yeah,
that
but
the Imperials wanted to ambush it as well, and this
Mm.
is how the pirates got wind of it and decided, let's do it ourselves, guys.
Mhm. But it wasn't ex Imperials the ones that are using this ship.
Uh, Actually, you don't know who
Didn't
the guy.
you tell us that yesterday, the last session?
N- n- Uh, no, I didn't. I didn't tell you from where these guys actually are. I said that remnants of the empire learned
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay, okay,
about the
okay.
ship, and they were planning to ambush it. the pirates stumbled upon this plan and
Mhm.
said, "Okay, why not do it ourselves?"
Okay, then I changed the last part regarding the last Imperials. We just knock them out, take what we need, and get out of here.
Hmm. A perception
I,
check.
I, I'm just talking with the crew. This we are not deciding yet what to do. I'm throwing an idea.
Yep.
Because like
Perception check from you. From who?
leaving
Perceptive.
people abandoned to die in space is a little grim, in my opinion.
I never said leave them to die. I said knock them out. We could fix their engines, or I could fix the engines for a while. You guys look for if there is anything,
It's just they're
if
in
the
an
cargo ship you're
asteroid
looking
field. If
for.
they can't maneuver anything, they probably won't last long.
Uh, true. I could fix the engines, but we knocked them down anyway. Well, we look for things. Well, you guys look for things, and I fix it. I leave it fixed, but we just take the. If it is the cargo ship that we are looking for. We take the cargo.
Does anyone have anything to add?
I'm just waiting to see who does the perception check
Oh,
on this.
okay, okay. I mean everyone who has
Everyone who has it, that means everyone.
I'm gonna
everyone who
re-roll
can
that.
see outside
Oh,
just roll a perception
There
check.
we go. I
That
like
means
that
everyone,
better.
because we're all in the
okay.
cockpit.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Catch.
Yes,
catch.
the chosen one. Yes.
Yes.
For new main character.
Okay.
He was always the main character. You just didn't realize it.
Catch.
Yeah.
You can see that something is a little bit off at the 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 debris, the metal debris that is floating around the spaceship. And your gut tells you that you should do a more um, detailed scan.
Hey, could you rescan this specific area? I think something's wrong there.
Give me out of character. Give me a second because for some reason it closed me the tab of Neo, and I'm trying to reopen it.
This is part of the reason why Zion was almost destroyed. They closed the tab of
Damn
Neo.
it! God damn it! What the hell is going on with?
Maybe you need a good luck Ewok gif.
Did you saved and that is why, and it became weird? If that is the case, it's just
I,
error.
I didn't try to save anything. I didn't touch anything to edit. Nothing. I just tried to see a bit of my
Uh,
All these
Meanwhile,
good luck
suddenly was
Ewoks.
walking all walk. And more details can the Ketch had asked me, right?
Yep.
yes.
Okay, so use
Can you
computer.
use computer check? Yes. Hmm.
God damn it.
Hmm. Catch, you want to weigh in here?
I won't
Sure.
speak about
Uh,
anything here.
question. Could I take a 20? Okay,
No, you can't take a 20 here.
okay.
But he
I
can
had to ask.
support me and get me up to 20.
Yeah, I
Yes,
support
that
him.
that you can do. Okay.
I support him. Mhm.
Go team!
You pick up a signal from uh, inside the debris that tells you that this is not just some floating machinery, and it's a little bit more. Um, it has no power turned on right now, but you're almost certain that someone else is hiding there alongside you, being
Okay.
stealthy as well.
But they can't be as stealthy as me. It's my thing. No.
And
Could I look at the crew and I say, is there any way that there's something that we could do while trying to keep or on our the unawareness on us to try to force the hidden party out
can
because we are not tracking them.
Elena or Joanne use the Force to actually sense who is in this debris and try and figure out a way to use their powers to try and force them out?
Well, about to use the powers to force them out, nothing can be done
But
in
to
this
detect them,
particular regard. But to the first part of the question, yes.
Right, Cloud, let's do our thing.
Something use
you're
the
asking to the
I
You
may
may.
roll better. Wow. Wow, I roll better.
yeah
Okay.
we use clouds.
Yeah,
Whoever's there is not very friendly.
I should keep no wait.
I like.
uh, does he get a general idea of where they are?
Yes.
Okay. Hmm.
Elena opens her eyes, looks at, gives Joanne a look, and says, "I sent it too. Whoever's here is not going to be particularly cordial."
At hearing this, the first thing the Neo asks is, "What is the status of our shields? Do I do it and use computer to see how they are, or
Yeah, it's not necessary.
okay,
They are working fine.
They are working fine.
okay? I just making sure you know all of this.
Okay.
Well, at this, I look at the kitchen and say, "Well, you are the pilot. We have two ships, one aggressive. What do you say we do?"
Let's train our guns in the area of the aggressive ship and move in cautiously.
Okay. At that, I look Jawain, seeing if he is using the guns to follow Kit's plan, just to be sure. Since Jawain usually is very quiet.
I point my guns towards the ship, and by ship I mean our ship.
No.
Oh God!
No!
Throw him out
Perfect.
the airlock. We don't need this right now.
Elena
Neo,
goes, I can
Neo
see.
enters in panic.
Elena just pipes up back psychotically, going, I can see now why Neo asked me to look at the guns and not you.
So, as you approach, you can see that an engine is ignited, and sure enough, a not very friendly
Ooh.
ship.
Just, just barely more than then.
It's the Ebonhawk! No! It's been taken over by evil!
Actually, no, it's not the Ebon Hawk, but
The Verdant Falcon.
Oh my
and
god! It's the
Mhm.
irritated eagle!
they are fast approaching you with uh, with hostile,
Mhm.
Intentions.
Intelligence.
with extreme hostility.
Elena
So
just.
Mhm.
Elena rushes to get the shields up.
Fire on them!
Mhm.
Fire! Fire!
So you're the first to play, actually.
Yay!
Okay.
That means you'll have to roll a pilot check for being in the asteroid field first, and
Mhm.
then you do whatever you.
Just tell me what and when to shoot.
Oh,
I say first we put up the shields, so that will be Elena.
Okay, yeah.
uh, I'm considering the shields activated before you go in, so
Oh, okay. So, okay, then yeah, you can shoot.
I've done my job. Thank you.
actually, because Ketch is very preoccupied with the enemy vessel fast approaching, he doesn't pay too much attention to a rogue asteroid.
Wait, I am the co-pilot. Could I try to do something?
I'm gonna spend a force point on that.
Okay. Copilot, help.
To support him would be my.
Yes.
Do I roll a pilot check
Yes, a pilot check, and
to support Catch as a co-pilot?
that's a plus.
Two.
So
That's a
that'll
plus
be
two, which
adding
means
on the
it is
force points. That would take it to a
24.
24.
24.
Yeah.
24. Damn it. Enough. It's just below the base. It's a 25 check
Oof,
because this place is actually brimming with things. It's
damn it.
54.
Ow.
Damage.
That means that this damage is reduced by 30 from the shields and
Someone has to put the stats. I'm going to try to put the stats of the model content
so it means
turtle on the
24.
token. So we don't have to throw.
It's 24 damage, and your shield goes down just a notch. It's at 10 CR now. You can recharge the shield to its full capacity with
Uh,
successful mechanic check.
Actually, I have a feat that I'm going to present to you right now,
Ooh.
which I can use two feat actions to recharge the shields,
Okay.
which
Uh,
I'll proceed to use.
okay. Right now it's down only one step, so it's fine.
Hmm.
So now, are you going to attack the enemies?
Yes. Shoot them.
What do I
Shoot
roll?
them now.
Look for the mild content turtle in characters, and
Here.
if I, it's a had
Should
the
I just hit the die roll because I've got it up?
yeah.
Yes.
Wait, so dual laser cannon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Our base attack bonus. Your base attack bonus is what? 5.
Give me a second. So,
I think our base attack bonus is 6 at the moment.
It's six. Yes.
wait. So, base attack bonus, how it is calculated for the range attack?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's the
uh,
same.
It's the
it's the
same.
same
Yes.
as what? As my lightsaber.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty much the same as the lightsaber.
You
So that
take
means
your bub and just add it. That's it.
it's Bob plus dexterity plus all the weapons.
No,
That's
only
what
bub.
I am thinking.
Only
So,
the Bab.
only Bob, no dexterity.
Yeah, just
Yes.
Bab.
Remind me, for ship combat, is using auto fire better or just hurts my accuracy?
It hurts your accuracy if
I
you
know
are
that, but does it
proficient. Mhm.
I
would it
think
That's
do more damage to the ship by hitting more squares of it?
It could potentially do more damage. Yes.
it probably would require a higher DC to pull off, though.
Yeah. I think
It's
we
a
You're
should go.
-4 to hit. Yes.
you're trading more firepower for less accuracy, pretty much.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm not going to do it for the first shot just because we've got no idea how
Yeah.
this to hit.
Great.
Is
so.
the roll coming up?
I roll. So nothing is added other than that. Okay. So I just put
It's
the
uh,
roll.
you add your bub plus your whatever the ship itself gives you as
Okay.
a plus in the attack, if it gives you anything.
Okay. So let's see.
Actually, let me see.
No, let me see. Let us all see.
I rolled, but nothing
Yeah, double
happened.
laser cannons plus one. So you have plus one, which means it's plus seven.
Um, question: have you seen anything pop up?
No, I've not.
I'm
I
gonna.
didn't see anything when I hit the input either.
Okay.
It
Okay.
doesn't seem to actually roll.
DM, did you saw anything? If it is a DM roll,
No.
I didn't see
Just roll
anything.
a d20 and add 7.
I will do that. So okay. Actually, yeah. Yeah. I think that it is missing some stuff. I may check it later, but anyway. So
It's 4d10 from what I read the dual laser cannon.
That's for the
uh,
damage. We just need to do the attack roll first.
Oh,
uh,
all right. The attack door roll. Okay, give me
plus
a second.
7. So the roll is 8.
Yes, it
Okay.
finds its target.
So 4d10
And then
time.
it's got a multiplier, yeah. So just roll the 40-10 first. And then we can.
Actually, I'm sure I can put it in. Let's see. Uh, y- is that an in? Yes, it's 54, so that's in. Okay.
It's 54. Hmm.
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 It is a
Bang,
hit.
bang.
It is a hit. Can you see the ship's health? No, right?
No.
No.
No, you can see health.
Okay, okay. Let me fix that quickly. Mm, One. Where are you? There you are. Edit. There we go. You can see it now,
Blah 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 blah.
right? Yes. So, you hit the ship. You actually deal 29 damage. Mm, and their turn now.
Pilot roll.
While roll, they fail it as well, which means that they will get an additional 47, which is
Six, one,
one
56, if I'm
second,
not wrong.
46. With the minuses, it's 46, but as you can see, their shield has already been damaged somewhat.
Mm.
Um. Okay. Oh, no, that was completely. I saw something completely. Okay, and now we're trying to hit you guys.
Okay.
Uh huh. 14. Does it surpass your shape? Do you remember the
Let me
the
check.
reflex defense?
Let me
Reflex, I think we had very low. Give me a second.
let me
I'm
check.
checking pretty. It's two
Reflex.
reflex 25 42.
2 reflex, 25 fortitude. Yeah.
2 reflex. That doesn't sound right.
Good. I know. That's what it says here.
12.
There is
No.
12, why does it say 2?
I think the attacks on ships hit fortitude really. So Because it says I've looked on the threshold, and it's a 75 total and a 42 25.
Yeah.
Let me look up
Yeah.
on
Threshold
the.
is 25 plus 0 misc, and it's equal 75.
From what I see here in the malcontents turtle, uh,
It should have a 14
let's
reflex
see.
defense.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
that matches. And in these situations, I believe the rule is the match goes to the attacker.
Hmm.
I added the 14 and the threshold there because it doesn't have a lot of the my contractor in terms of defensive stats. So I added the threshold
I
there
would
at
put
the
the
end,
last
so
one as
it's
not threshold,
the
but
same.
more shields. Put the last one as 15 to that show the shield rating.
No, 15 is the shield rating, but I said that where the reflex and the 42 days, I added the threshold there.
I know.
So
I think the shield would be a bit more useful to have at that third slot.
the shields are 15, are down below,
Oh yeah.
are the
Okay.
blue bar.
Oh, okay. I just noticed that.
Let's test if roll 20 can do this calculation. It actually does.
Oh no, they've got stronger weapons than we do.
Yeah, they have slightly stronger. But at the same time, as you can see, their ship is actually a little bit damaged prior to your little
Yeah.
skirmish here. So,
Alright, so we're taking 12 more damage.
yes, and your shield goes down one additional step.
Hmm.
It
You
should
mean
have
one step
5
because it got
power now.
fixed up.
Oh,
No,
did
it
you
got.
fix it?
Rem-
Then
Yeah,
yeah,
I
Neo
fixed it.
then it's down to 10 again.
10.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your turn.
Basically, we need to keep eating shields, or else we're gonna fall down
Don't
first. So I guess I need a pilot roll.
Mm-hmm.
don't worry. Why do you think I have this? I'm going to use this after the pilot rolls.
Oh
I will support. I
Oh
will
no!
support him
no!
Support! Support! Support!
because I'm doing that, but don't count on it being better than that. Yeah,
Oh
let's say it.
no! Force point!
By the way, I use
Force
No
the
force
point's not
points.
gonna do
that
it.
I use
Actually,
Yeah.
actually,
the
that
two
force
functions.
give that support I think gives +2, or I'm mistaken.
Yes.
Plus 2 will
It's
only make it 18.
Hmm.
A
Yes.
force point would only, at best, get us to 24. We're not using a force point.
Yeah.
This is the damage from wild meteorite.
28. It's 28 damage.
Yes.
I recharge the systems with vehicle systems expertise. I use
Does
two.
it fully refill or does it just up it by one stage?
It
I think
recharges
it's
my
2
shields.
stages.
So
Yeah.
So
yeah.
we're
It's
back up
back
to
to
full. Okay.
yeah. It's
Mm.
back to full. Start shooting them.
Yes. Shoot. Shoot
Yes.
them now.
Do
We're
it.
gonna die.
Do it now.
I'm too young
Wait,
to die.
wait. Can we move the ship back to the area where we can move better? So at least we are,
Of course.
taking less damage.
Loop.
Of course you
Wait, why'd
can.
I go like back halfway?
No idea.
It's like I
I
somehow
attack.
found the middle of the grid spot. Anyway, yes. Back to the relative safety.
Shoot
I should
them.
have done
Shoot
this last
them.
turn.
Yes.
Yes, Cloud, shoot them. Shoot them now.
Shoot them.
Shoot.
We are more than one person. I'm working on helping kids and keeping the shields up.
Oh
You are
no!
Oh
Oh, our
attacking.
Jawa is useless.
no! Again!
I don't
What
think
a
I can.
shock! What a shock!
1 second, can I force point this?
You can. Yes, of
But
course
will
you
it
can.
do
But
much?
do you want to? Is my
Even-
question.
The question is,
Well,
even if I roll a 6, is there any chance?
If
yeah.
you roll a
that-
6, then yes.
Okay,
If
that's
you roll a
Wait.
5 or a 6, you hit.
Okay.
okay. I did it.
No!
Oh, God damn it!
I have good
Uh,
news for you guys. The reflex defense for this old thing is 12, so it actually hits.
Oh
Yay!
God! Yes, 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 yes,
Kill
Gideon's
him!
taking mercy on us.
Kill him!
yes.
Roll the dice.
That didn't kill him!
It is 20, which means
By the way, it's non-lethal.
Kill him better!
We're not lethally disabling the ship in the middle of an asteroid field.
Oh
the
God!
good news for you guys is that now the
Why is he down to
shield
56? Why is he down to 56 when he was on 46?
because it retracts 20 damage from the shield
No, but
and the DR.
well, the health was originally on 46.
Oh, yeah, you're correct. It should be 58.
Exactly.
And now, let's see how good they are actually good.
Yeah.
No, we're doomed.
They
We're
managed
doomed.
to evade the asteroid. And then they try to hit you.
It does hit.
They hit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
14.
we have 14.
We're doomed.
We're
So-
doomed. Yeah.
26 damage.
That's reduced to 0.
Oh, that's actually good.
I was going to say, what did we said about us dying in the middle of a random battle immediately after?
Yeah. It's what it
Yes,
thinks.
you
Uh,
did.
the sh-
You can see.
First of all,
Yeah.
how are the shields?
Your shields.
Mm-hmm.
They're down to 10 now.
Yeah.
Again. What
Okay.
about their shields?
So you can fix them
Their
back up.
shields, they went offline for a second there, and after they shoot you, you can see that they are slowly
Oh no.
building up.
Oh, assist!
Oh
No!
God!
No! Can I roll a further assist
Wait,
from that one
wait,
time I flew
wait, wait,
when I threw
wait,
the chance
wait,
speeder?
wait, guys,
I'm
guys.
waiting.
Question.
Good news
In the
is you're taking less damage because you're in.
Wait, let me ask you something.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
on the side of the asteroid field, how much do we need to pass?
Outside, you're still inside, but you're in
No,
the
on this
less.
side.
This
on
side,
this side.
15. It's 15.
Okay, that's
Supporting
a 12.
Neo.
If I'm
If
not wrong.
that's a
Force
15.
point.
Yeah, that's 15. That's exactly the reach that we have to reach.
It's 14.
If I-
He just need to
if
roll a
it
force
supports
point.
me.
No, we've actually reached it. We've
Isn't
got.
that a +2, which means it's
Yes, it's a
14?
+2. It's a +2.
Right,
No. I said
force point.
that if Ketch supports me, I
No,
reach it.
But I'm the
Max,
pilot, so they're making it be off of mine. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna spend my last force point to not take the damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
It goes to who rolls, who supports, basically. You cannot switch it up, basically.
Okay. But by the way, this is something I want to ask. If we reroute the power to the guns, could we make more damage?
Actually, it doesn't work like that here. So,
Okay, I'm just trying. I'm just trying to see what we can do to give us an edge besides me recharging shields, which I'm doing.
yeah.
Also,
It's actually
Gawain,
extremely
shoot
helpful.
them!
Shoot
I
Shoot
them
know.
them now!
I know that
I
extremely
will
helpful
mean
what I'm doing.
Shoot them now.
We did it!
Yes.
that is definitely non-lethal.
Oh God.
What
Why?
is this roll? Mm.
Don't ask me. There's a 1 there. I cannot reroll a 1.
Why?
Look
Why
what
are
you've
you
done.
rolling so low?
Look what you've done.
I
We
cannot
did
even.
2 total damage!
Why?
I-
Why are you rolling so low?
there's a D10. Who expects that you can roll a 1 in a D10?
Do I need to take over the guns?
I mean, it's a 10% chance on that, Cloud. Seriously.
Should I take over
You
the guns at this
always
point?
roll well,
You can
and now
pray
you're rolling.
that. Ah, fuck.
Should I
Of
take
course.
Can
over?
our Jedi like use battle meditation to make us better and them worse?
Should I
Yeah.
take?
Please.
Should I take the next roll?
No,
Uh,
it doesn't really change. So
I know. I'm just joking around.
It's a 32
Alright,
damage this
So we
time.
take 2 damage.
We take 2
Yes.
damage. Nickel and
thank God,
diamond. Nickel and
thank God
diamond.
you-
insane shield.
Ugh.
Yes. You're better at shields. Your shield game is superior. But your
Yes.
shooty game is inferior.
Is- It is very inferior. Okay.
no
I guess
shit.
then pilot roll.
No, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Yay.
All right,
Finally.
recharge the shields back to full again
Do it.
because they got dropped.
Two, two swift actions to recharge the shields.
Very well.
Okay, now Joanne, shoot them, please.
Do it
That's
properly
why
this time.
I told you.
That's the opposite of properly.
Why?
Fuck it. Use the force point.
Why?
Use the force point. We need it.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. No.
it's not. It's not worth it.
Button roll.
And the
Don't-
funny thing is, you don't actually know. You can see that their ship is pretty damaged right now, but they are still in fighting condition, so they keep doing it.
Okay.
Can I have a go next
So
time?
let's hope that I roll a one for a change.
The next time we are going to count of
No,
you
it's not the one.
are-
Oh!
Of course.
That
Of
is not a
course.
1.
Of course.
That is not a 1. That is the
course.
opposite of a 1.
Of course.
That is
I think
not
we die here now, chaps. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, it looks like
Our
it.
Joanne Gunner is just utterly incompetent, and so we died.
I have a very serious question. Do you have anything that goes with piloting, dodge, or anything like that? Not
I
that
don't.
it helps you now, but
No, I don't think I do.
I
Okay.
don't. All my abilities are focused regarding in terms of ships to the shields. Is the only one
Yep,
I have.
we're dead. GG.
Yeah. We died.
this is the role of the
Yeah.
center.
What did you expect on a critical mission? The critical
Oh, that was just
So
like
the heroes
Oh,
died.
that was the campaign. See you next
What
time.
that, what that
we're in a
means?
tugboat. What are we supposed to do?
What that means? You never make a skill check challenge for obvious
Yeah.
reasons.
This is why Elena should have taken the gun.
The entire
I-
game is a skill check, Cloud.
I should have taken the other piloting feat that I also had in mind. Instead of running and precise shooting.
Now, what that means is that your ship is no longer able to
Move.
to fly, or you
Okay.
know, it's right now. You have extensive damage, so you must close a few. Come on,
Systems.
a
Apartments.
few doors and systems and such, so that you
Okay.
will be,
Question.
yes.
Could I reroute power to the life support systems?
Yes, you can.
Does
I
keeping up the shields help us in anything right now?
right now you don't know what will actually happen.
But could it help us on anything?
I can't actually tell you if that will help you.
Okay. I will immediately use this to reroute power to the life support systems.
Okay. So for now you are a little bit uh,
Stranded.
stranded, and you don't know what is going to happen. You can
Mm.
see the enemy ship saying you, uh, "Come on."
Sorry, that was an accent.
Okay, okay. Floating aimlessly, and they are certain that okay, we did our job, guys. And you can see them slowly approaching carefully with a trajectory that means they most probably are going
Bored.
to board.
Abort us.
At least we can battle them in an even ground right now.
Yeah.
Joanne, it's time for
No.
us. It's finally time for us to shine.
Seeing this, I just look at Kitchen and say, "Well, this is the worst case scenario possible.
Yep.
I think we should give the droid as a backup project and focus on the ship first."
Thing is, a critic will always be the destroyer of hopes and dreams in every
Yes,
campaign.
I know. I know. That's why we have to make the ship
A-
better, so we don't
Actually,
be hanging on the grid.
actually, there's a reason that the critical is not uh, an outright double of the damage anymore, and they just put another dice on it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we implemented this here, if it would make any difference.
If we
Uh,
implement it in the fight, yes, but assuming the fight is a skill check because it was. But in the fight of the actual game, they are how to say it? They are built around criticals. So yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, we can discuss it later. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Agree.
So,
But we are
so
being boarded.
you can hear loud noises coming all around you, and
Okay. Neo first thing he does his hand goes to his gun and begins to try to search a place where he can hide to for a while.
okay. Let's go back to another map.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This one, to be precise.
So seeing that we saw the
question:
movie the ship
where,
coming and
where are we, me and Elena?
Mm, you should be.
they should be here with us
Feeling it up.
on the
I think
cockpit
I think
because
everyone's on
they
the cockpit. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah it should be everyone should be in the cockpit.
Okay,
Yep.
if they are boarding, I'm going to stealthily hide somewhere so they don't see us. Don't see me.
Likewise.
Same, same. I'm going to go here.
Why is okay? There are a few places that you can't actually access unless you have a suit that enables you to
Okay,
survive in the vacuum of space.
I do.
okay. Which places are?
Which places are these?
Yeah,
This
say the numbers. Okay,
yep. This whole side
the 13. Yeah.
and the main chamber here is also damaged. So
Okay, so
Oh damn it!
where
Give me a
are
second because I'm looking for the escape pods. Oh shit! We can't reach the escape pod. The escape pods. This means
one.
also question, where are they boarding from?
the only entrance is the 24, the exit ramp airlock. From what I know.
Hmm.
The 24. Okay, in that case, I will hide somewhere here. Let's say.
So is the
Yeah,
bulk of the ship in vacuum or just without air?
Uh,
yeah. Neo is hiding here behind the door.
this place is in vacuum. Also, you will be fighting in zero gravity. shenanigans right now because the artificial
Oh,
gravity of the ship is offline because the ship is offline.
yeah, I turn
All
on the
right.
majority. So we are
So,
flat-footed then.
yes.
Okay.
So after a
I
little
wedge
while,
myself in a corner, like underneath the piloting console, just to have myself in a steady position.
after
Stealth
after
roll.
yeah, after
That
a
should be a
small
stealth roll.
while, you can hear a voice coming um, within the ship that has some uh, how to say it, voice
So,
enhancement device, so it can be heard. That says, if anyone is alive in here, it would be good to surrender now. Otherwise, you're finished.
okay, when do we kill them?
Yeah, I'm not going to say we are not going to. I don't. Neo is not going to respond to that.
So we are changing ships again. Amazing. That was good, guys.
Yeah, yeah. We
We're
lost
changing
the
ships
other
again.
just Peter and the droid this time.
Like the DM is killing our favorite stuff. Oh my god!
Transportation.
I rolled a good initiative. I'm
Holy
amazed.
crap!
Nice.
It's not me catching me at roll a good initiative, not the other way around.
But
Ah.
So,
I
by
rolled
the
a
way, by the way,
Mhm.
just to know, being flat-footed, how much does it reduce the space that we can move or
The
speed? You know,
space that you can move.
yeah, yeah. Do I still have 6 moves or do I have less?
You have zero movement unless you're
Okay.
able to propel yourself by pushing something else. For
Okay, I
example,
have the
if there is a wall or some kind of
or medical droid like I have
yeah,
behind
Or you
me.
could force push the wall to push yourself the other
Get the
direction
yeah.
medical
if
droid
you
to
have the
Elena. She
force.
can use that.
Actually,
She can use it as an improvised weapon.
yes, actually, the force users have it a little bit easier because they can actually use. Come on, they can use a move light object to help themselves
And an
a little
ability
bit.
that
Or
only an ability that only I have out of the two of us.
move light
No,
object, not move
move
object.
light
Oh yeah,
object, everyone has it. So
oh
yeah.
yeah,
Anyway,
true.
I'm gonna go prone while I'm wedged in my tiny corner.
you
Okay.
got a 30 of he got a 30 of stealth catch.
Yep.
So I play or no?
Hmm.
We don't
Do
know
I
what the
play?
pirates have said or rolled.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
we
mean,
don't know the pirates are even on the ship yet, so you might want to just delay for now. Let them.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
just quiet. I'm just
wait.
waiting till
I I
I
I,
check on my
I will
side.
do. I need to play my round. So this is not surprise round, I assume.
Oh
N-
right.
Actually, no. Let me just add this here and roll real quick.
All right. I do have something I want to do.
Yeah, there's something I need to do in order to prepare myself. Let's be honest. Um,
Me too.
There's an ability I
Okay.
can use as well when it comes to my turn that that Cloud and I just realised has a combative use.
anyway,
It's an
that is
age.
the roll.
He finally got a bad roll today.
You see, everything changes
But the
when we are
Everything changes when the Fire Nation attacks.
exactly.
exactly.
So, you play.
I
Okay,
play.
where are the pirates?
You don't know yet.
They're not in
Okay,
the
we don't.
Caribbean, that's for sure.
Are you sure this place may be called the Caribbean on some circles? Uh,
The malcontent Caribbean being turtle.
exactly. So I put my shield on when I find the macro. Okay, wow. Um, and can I remove the flat footedness from myself or no?
No.
Why?
How will you be able to remove your flat-footedness?
I
I
don't
want
Yeah,
to-
yeah.
Flat food.
like
Flat
I don't
food.
really.
The problem here is that we don't have gravity, not
I,
the
okay, got it. I'm not sure why there's flat footness. That's it.
because there's zero gravity. Because I put everything into keeping us alive.
Okay, so we have a minus dexterity on everything on our defenses. Got it.
Yes.
So that means I can only move two movements.
Hmm.
So I move up to here. Actually, I move one up and one right.
Okay. Yeah.
I use personalized modifications, which I use in standard action to make my weapon a bit better, and I pass the turn to Elena.
Okay.
Elena will actually use Adept Negotiator here.
Where?
Here, on my turn,
How?
To whom?
to the
You
pirates.
need
Yeah,
you need
You
a
can't see
target.
them yet.
You need to be
yeah,
able to hear them and see them.
We can.
exactly.
Do you have to be
We
able
don't
to
know
see
where
them as
they are.
well? We can hear them, but we can't hear them now.
We can hear them, but can't they hear you?
Will the pirates be able to hear me if I use it? GM.
You need a communicator to talk with them.
From where
Hmm.
you are,
No.
it's a certain no.
Then I will use my movement to move up next to Joanne and pass the turn to Ketch.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just remain prone and stealthing with my gun
Wait,
aiming towards the entrance, like
wait.
down the line.
Question: don't you have to use a skill to be, to be more accurate with your gun? Didn't you say that you can put yourself, in a position where it's better to aim? I'm asking out of
Yeah, I like
curiosity, just.
being prone and aiming, but I can't aim at anything that's not there.
No, yeah, I just ask you if you have to use any skill, to be
Nope,
prepared.
it's
Just,
just
just in case.
swift, 2 swift actions to aim, or 1 swift action to aim, I should say, when
Okay,
I'm aiming at
just
something I've
not,
already aimed at.
just asking.
Okay. So, you can see someone with a suit and some package of that looks like a jetpack, but it's actually a little bit crude.
Oh, we are
Uh,
dead. Sorry, guys.
is trying, is slowly making his way around and looking uh, from place to place. And after he takes a look around, he says again, if he repeats again what he said last turn, pretty much, which is if anyone in here is alive, surrender now.
Is he in range for me to be able to use Adept Negotiator now?
Um, he should be.
He's here. He showed him up.
Um, quick question, Cloud. Am I able to use this ability when it's not my turn, or do I have to wait for my turn?
It's your turn. It's a standard action.
Okay.
So, question.
Yes.
You say here there's no oxygen.
There's
Yeah.
no oxygen and there's vacuum complete.
Only here on the middle.
Yeah, in the middle, there is no vacuum, but there is come
Oxygen.
on, there is
No air.
less oxygen.
Okay,
Hmm.
I'm fine
Than
with
So,
that.
because there are some, small holes that are actually
I've
ba-
got.
ba- basically, question is, can 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 I move?
you can move, but
No,
you are
no,
going to have
ca- like we are actually in the middle right now. Do I survive? Like we actually left here that there is air to here. If you see how it is connected,
okay.
this place. So
I think
does it
Elena
mean
does have a rebreather in her inventory. I think. Let me double check.
I don't think I have anything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything for this, so
Let me double check.
I only have medpacks.
In fact, no, she doesn't.
it was Felix then the one that had it.
Yeah.
Damn it! How I missed Felix. He probably would have done it very joy.
The moment he left, everything
Yeah,
went down in
yeah,
flames.
yeah. And everyone's gonna be telling me, why didn't you keep Frelisk as your main character?
Yes, like I don't think Felix can remain at this point.
To be fair, I said that I miss him for the space, but right now I'm not sure who I miss more.
Anyway, joking aside, so how are we doing this? DM. So
I'd
I do have a
say
question for
take
my
it.
turn.
I'd
what?
say take a moment to think about it
Okay.
Yeah,
I,
before
I
you
was
act.
going to
So
I was going to say this: either we let Elena, try to talk to
no, no,
them,
no,
or
I'm
or hear this. I'm going to shoot at something on purpose to call his attention. If I
I'm
can do that,
I meant
and we can set up a trap with you attacking it.
I meant the rules of this thing.
There are
Uh,
rules for this.
yeah,
It's
let me.
uh, like uh, I'm saying, where does the vacuum stuff end? What happens here? Because my question is, can I move? Because we are already on the middle space, basically.
You can move. The fortresses have
Let,
it easier.
let, let me talk.
It's a minute something.
Let
No,
me talk it with DM.
don't confuse vacuum with zero gravity.
It's I'm not talking about moving as moving in terms of, can I breathe here? It is survivable space to go there. Is
this
my question.
area has vacuum and no air. I believe
Okay.
I'll just
As I said, let me see because I have 1,000
Oh,
windows open right now.
sorry.
Most of
This,
them are
yeah,
group one and everything. Everything else in between.
this
Do
place is in vacuum.
let's
Let, let,
let's do this. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Okay.
going to say.
So
let
this
me talk.
place, this place is not in vacuum,
Hmm?
but it has less oxygen because it is rapidly losing oxygen.
But we can survive basically there.
Yes, you
Okay.
can survive for
I,
the time being.
I ask because this place is actually reached up to here. This is where it ends,
Yeah.
basically. So
Question, question, question. This is something I want to ask. Here and here, there is less oxygen. Okay, and here, inside here, do we have oxygen in these places
Yes.
in 19 and 20?
Yes.
Okay. We do have a strategy in case the things go wrong. We can go to the escape pods and I can try to program them to l- take us to the planet where we have to go at least. We do have the alternative in case everything goes even worse.
Hmm.
Plus, I'm thinking Elena got some contact details from Bo-Katan, so we can contact the Mandalorian reinforcements if we need to.
Exactly. So at least we can, have some ideas.
I mean, I plan to just kill all the dirty pirates who hurt my ship and then take theirs in
Oh
compensation.
no! Oh no!
But
Yeah,
that's just me.
I,
I agree
okay.
with that guy.
I do want to do that pickup, but if the situation goes bad that we can't
Yeah,
do that,
yeah.
at least we have an escape plan. That's what I'm
Yep.
saying.
All right. So
So let's see. I wanted one more question. Can we delay turns?
Yes. You can read the action without actually moving.
I said delay, not ready action. Let's
Delay turns? No, you can't delay turns.
okay. because in some versions you could, not Star Wars, but you know. Actually, let me check if there's a delay on Star Wars. Delay turn. Uh, I don't think there is. Delay hold. Okay. Delay hold missions. Never mind. Okay, so you can delay your turn in this version. Okay, so um,
Wait, question. The carrying capacity increased by 10 times means that it's 10 times what we had, or 10 or plus 10?
You can
Like,
carry 10 times
Oh,
more
you
than
can
you'd be able to carry.
yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. You can
With
carry.
no
Sorry.
gravity, you can carry more, basically.
Oh no, sorry. I understood it wrong because I was thinking that we could carry less. Sorry.
question: should I force grip the guy or no?
I said let's leave to see if Elena can succeed. If she doesn't, yes. The problem is that both of us go first.
Question is, what
So
she's going to do?
It's an attack, a dev negotiator. You talk with him, and if you succeed, you reduce his condition.
Yeah.
You confuse
okay,
him in the middle of the battle, basically.
okay. Then if it is like that, then force strangle. Do it. Force grip.
I
Go
mean,
for it.
we could say that if she wanted, we could say she's. Come on. Um, oh, delay. There's a delay. By
Yep.
choosing delay, you take no action when you're turning
You
the.
basically permanently change your position in the turn order.
So when
Okay.
you wanted to reduce count for the rest of the encounter. Whenever your new lord, okay, I will go underneath Elena then. Make it not
Okay.
19.
So 18.2.
Mhm.
You can make it 19. Period. Actually,
You can
I
do
will
it. You
make
can make it. Yeah. You can make it. Yeah.
Yeah.
your date.
Like
So
19.
Neo
Yeah.
Blade.
Okay. I'm going to push myself out of the mechanical robot to move here. Then use the door when I close it to move myself here, and I stop here in movement, and I end my turn here. I'm just prepared for to be able to begin combat
Just to
in the
explain,
future.
what Cord is saying. So basically, you could roleplay it also that you're actually negotiating. So if he actually wants to, let's say, negotiate, and if it goes wrong, I will play after him. And why that one is up there? Can't we reorder it? Thank you.
Why your score got reduced? It was 26.
I changed it because I used the delay action.
Okay.
I rolled once and I have to change my roll.
Mm.
Imagine.
He basically. What the delay action does is he allowed him to actually decide. Hey, for this encounter, I want to act after Elena, so we can try using her adapt
Thing.
negotiate as our first resort.
Okay, okay.
I prefer when they are doing. I prefer the rules to do it once. Basically, like you're changing only for this turn instead of changing forever. But like it seems they changed it back to forever. Anyway, like I don't like the forever rule. What I'm trying to say.
Forever.
Yeah, like you're changing your initiative. Like it makes sense between ourselves, but it doesn't make sense if there's enemies involved.
So, Neo, are you going to do anything else or not?
I take it he said that he wasn't. He's gonna
No.
leave it.
Okay.
He's gone AFK. Right.
No. Okay. Okay. So
I will use my
I'm
adept.
back. What happened?
Anything else if you want to do?
Oh no, I just said that I was going to wait here for so we can, I'll act together. I just want to be closer there before I move.
I don't know how
okay.
to roleplay this properly, so I'm just gonna use my adept negotiator roll on this guy. It is an attack against his will.
It hits.
Mm-hmm.
And what are you going to say?
I said, "Look now, chap. I'm sure this is just a complete misunderstanding. Passing through. We were just passing through the area. There's no need for violence."
Are you not going to move in order to be able to see him?
It's never said that it has to be seen to be able to
It
negotiate.
does, in fact, say you have to be seen.
The target must have
Oh,
it
you have to be
or higher, and you
okay.
must be able to see here and understand me.
I'm only stood here because that's how the board is. But basically, I'm basically almost in the same position Joanne is. So basically, I'm pretty much there. Yeah.
Okay.
You can sit here, actually.
Yeah.
So
So
Yeah.
she sees you and goes, so there are a few survivors after all.
kill them.
Okay, misunderstanding, you say.
Yes.
Very well. Load down your weapons. Tell your friends if anyone has survived to do the same, and you won't be harmed.
You first lower your weapon.
How can I guarantee you won't harm
Okay.
us afterwards? You should lower yours as well.
Look, we're not negotiating here, in case you didn't realize it.
Anything could be a negotiation if you will it to, my friend.
Very
He's
well.
right.
You see him dabbling with his words a little bit and saying, well,
Adept
we
negotiator
could,
OP.
we could arrange something, I suppose. Very well, he says. I think I should inform Captain Malcolm about what happened.
Sorry, could you repeat that, Captain? Who? It cut out.
Oh,
Malcro.
Captain Malcolm.
Okay. Okay. Now I heard.
And we'll see what it. I mean, you see him, he's stumbling a little bit.
I've got him on the ropes. If you're gonna do
Doesn't
anything, do it now.
seem very eager. At first, he was uh, pointing his gun at you, but now he's a little bit, he's not so guarded. And
Actually, because it is a force, you use the force roll. Um, you can take this as a persuasion also, because
yeah,
like if you don't want to take it as part of the attack, you're taking it as a persuasion. I will be back.
I'm not attacking. I'm not taking it as part of the attack for now because I think she's just trying to get him to lower their guard or something at this point.
yeah, and for now you're successful.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's leaving the window open for her companions to do something if they want to. She's just trying to keep them off their guard.
Okay. From the looks of it, he might be the only one inside for now.
Uh-huh.
Jawain, are you going to do anything? Now district hits again.
I vote we just throw the Jawa at him and let the Jawa kill him.
I just think I could just. I'm just imagining Joanne just looking at Elena talking this guy down and going, "How is she able to do that without using a force grip? Huh? She's a Jedi, yet she can calm him. She can mind trick him without using the force. Does not compute. Does not compute."
Uh,
You could actually use mind trick here. I mean,
yeah.
I'm not at the moment. I just don't want. I actually want him off guard, not suspicious.
Hmm.
And I'm thinking using a persuade on this one rather than a force at the moment to be more useful. If it comes down to it later, I probably will add my force to it, but I don't think it's prudent right now.
I'm just waiting to see. I don't. I even more now. I don't want to try to ruin whatever Elena is doing. So I'm just like I was prepared with a gun there in case it was needed. I'm just waiting for you know.
Okay. So catch.
All right.
And
Catch.
I'm gonna
wait,
push
isn't
myself forward.
wait?
Wait.
Isn't
Wait, it's Joanne's
isn't
turn.
isn't
Joanne's
Jawan's
turn.
turn?
Joanne's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what happened? Did they die? Did they roll
No,
lower the?
I successfully confused him.
So we are because I need to go away. You just use a condition. It didn't
I just reduced the condition for now. I'm not really trying to.
persuade them
I'm
to roll.
I'm not trying to use force on them at the moment. Now I've just persuaded him to lower his arms and try and think of it as a misunderstanding at this point. I'm
Okay,
Mhm,
I'm,
so
conf- I'm
we
confusing him at the moment. I'm not.
mhm.
If you want to do something if you want to do something aggressive, I'm not going to stop you. But Elena's just trying to confuse him at this point.
yeah, no.
Keep his guard
I,
down.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to understand what is going on because I heard the first part, but then I got
Mhm.
something else needed my attention.
Yeah.
So uh,
Basically, Elena
let, let,
confused.
let me explain it with my words. So basically, we are not trying to use force, and we are not using force. So uh, from what I understand from what Mish said,
Mhm.
he lowered his weapon and he's trying to contact the leader. I missed everything afterwards, basically. Um,
To be fair, if it wasn't because Cor has said that he had this kind of plan, I would have shoot it to a wall that I have close to call his attention, force him to go in one place, and then attack him.
okay,
So this is
if,
probably smarter.
if that is what happens, since we are hiding, if he shoots Elena or if he comes close, I do not know what I'm allowed to do. I
Mhm.
force grip basically. I
Okay.
prepare an action.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
basically the plan is Elena's trying to distract him. If he does anything to try and harm her, that's when the rest of the party jumps in.
catch is still hiding beneath the seat, I believe.
Well,
Oh.
are we fighting them now or no? It seems like we're not fighting them.
Well,
For the time being,
I'm trying to dissuade them from fighting, but if they
All right, so what
Yeah.
I'll do then is I'll push myself up to it looks like there's a stairwell that separates the pilot area, the cockpit from the main chamber.
mhm,
So I'll pull myself up to that hole and then aim through it at the guy while I'm still hidden.
okay.
So I'm just getting myself into good sniping position.
basically everyone's
Okay.
covering Elena at this point, which is what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
So at his come on his turn, the pirate you can see him. You can hear a faint noise, which means that he's speaking, and then he says, "Is there a mechanic with you? Anyone who could repair stuff?"
I don't answer. I just cock my eyebrow, curious at why he wants a mechanic.
Because if there is, the boss is quite interested in speaking with them.
I don't. I look at it and I try to make a sign or something for her to understand that why
Can I ask why?
what it,
Says apparently there is apparently we need the other ship intact, and they're having problems with repairs on the hyperdrive.
I don't come out, but I do speak from where I am, and I say I will be willing to help, but I will need first to fix my ship because you understand me, right? I can't just leave myself in the same situation as the other ship was.
Okay, you say that, and then Selena's turn again.
I do I can I do I need to make another roll or can I just keep on this roll?
I think you can keep at it negotiating him.
Yes.
Just keep weakening his will.
Should I make another
Bend
roll?
him into being your pawn.
Mhm.
Should I make
You
another
know,
roll,
like a
everyone?
light side person.
Uh,
So you want me to make another roll, guys?
Yes.
Sure.
Slowly make him go comatose with your words.
comment.
A, a clearly light side
Jesus Christ!
maneuver.
Nice, nice,
That's an 18 on
nice,
that.
nice,
I
nice.
go. We'd be willing to discuss the terms you require. However, as you can see, our ship is not in the best of shapes, as it were. If you are willing to help us with some repairs, we would be more than happy to talk to your leader about seeing what we could do about the other ship you mentioned.
Very well, very well. Don't move from
He's
here
what?
because
Sorry. He's what? I have not heard anything regarding what you said. It cut off when you began.
me or God.
You,
Oh,
you Mears.
okay. He says very well. Stay put for now, and remember that we have our guns trained at you. So if you try anything funny, we'll blow you up for good this time. I'll tell to the others that you are quite logical and cooperative folk. So yes, I don't think we'll have any problems here.
Also, ironically, technically, we didn't open fire, or did we?
No, we didn't.
Yeah. So it's more than
Okay. Gawain, will you strangle this?
You know how
Gawain falls to the dark side. Force choke.
and off
he,
just out,
he,
out of
he,
yeah.
Cloud had said that he had to go to see something right now, but he did mention
Okay.
that oh, you're here, okay.
Uh, uh, if she, as I said, if he does any aggressive move, I will do. Otherwise, we are doing what we are doing.
Okay.
And obviously, out of character, you remember how Cloud and I mentioned that we made Elena OP? Exhibit A.
Yep.
So you
Actually,
see,
you could do that on first. That you already had it, and you could do that anyway as force persuasion. You're basically using force persuasion right now.
Mhm.
mm,
Like you had it. It just has a combat. How to say it? A combat user of it, which
I
that's
know.
what.
I
What
know.
yeah.
Wait. He's using the cargo hold
yes.
instead of the airlock to enter and exit the ship. Okay.
That's why. That's how damaged we are.
Yeah.
uh,
Alright. If we've got Are we out of combat then for now, or
For now, yes. So
all
what
right?
happened? Okay. So what will happen now? After a few minutes,
Mm-hmm.
he returns and says that they are going to come on to use a tractor beam and get your ship in on one of the large hangar bays of the big ship that they have hijacked,
Mm-hmm.
and from there they're gonna lead you to their come on uh, to their captain, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what happens.
Uh, a question.
And
Can before we ever go or anything, he isn't aware of catch yet, right?
he doesn't seem to be aware of
I
him.
don't think
Really.
he's
I
aware.
I w- I will I will prefer to keep catch away from his knowledge.
I mean,
Do you agree with this or not, Mika?
he's neither aware of
Uh,
me. So
He's just aware of
yeah, we
me,
we could. Yeah, exactly. Me, Elena, and me could go, and both of them could be here in case of anything goes wrong for us, or in case they try to do something with the chip while we are here.
Yeah, I mean, plus, I
Mhm,
think at this point only Elena and Neo are essential for this negotiation, with Elena being the negotiator and
mhm,
Neo being the mechanic they need to
mhm.
see.
They don't need to know that the pilot and the beast are still alive.
The Beast!
It works in various in multiple ways because he has been a beast in terms of killing enemies, and at the same time he is very smart.
All of a sudden, you just hear Frelis basically a whole recording of Frelis just in his own times, with an image of Elena and Catch Trainer just going, "Tale as old as time, tale as old
Oh
as
god.
rhyme, Beauty and the Beast."
Oh god.
So
So only Elena and Neo are going to go with him. If he isn't aware of Jawain and Ketch, we keep it that way.
Yeah,
yes. Okay, so after a little while, you can sense a sudden tremble, and
Mm,
after a few minutes, you can hear strong
mm.
bangs and clanks all around you. You can feel again gravity, and you just fall to
Oh,
the floor.
by the way, we're being tracked back to to the other ship. I asked Ketch to the moment he has a free time that he's sure that nothing bad is going to happen while Elena and me are not
I'd
here
start working using
to
my own mechanic skills on the inside to patch up, you know,
patch or
the
or just try to have an idea of the how extensive the damage is.
yeah. I'm just gonna start, working on repairs. Like my
I will
first priority is to restore
Yeah.
I will
the
also
main
uh,
chamber,
I will
having
I will also help you with mechanics because I'm semi decent. I want to say, like, I remember I have like a small bonus. Yeah, I have
Mhm.
I have no bonus for mechanics. Why?
but
No,
yeah, like
actually, why? Oh, it is on jump and endurance. That's why. Ah, that's weird. Okay.
like I'd work on restoring hull integrity to like the central chamber, and then also the cargo stuff after that.
In any case, I will ask you to try to not do any very obvious stuff because we want them to believe that just Elena and me are the ones that are left.
Yep.
So
I mean, they're
fix what
not
it
going to
isn't to
notice
abuse
that
and
there's hull integrity again from the inside. I'm
yeah.
not going outside.
Hmm.
Do I need to make mechanic rolls for that, or are we just going to assume it's a process that's happening over time?
It's a process that's happening over time.
Hmm.
You can take 10 for it.
Well, that'd give me a 21.
Yes. So
So that's going to be a
damage,
success every time.
yeah,
Hmm.
damage is pretty extensive.
Yep.
Um,
Yes.
I can restore 1d8 hit points every time I do the check.
yeah.
We've got 110 hit points. This is going to take a while.
Yes, it would.
So the damage is pretty extensive. There are a lot of holes around the ship. It will
Yeah.
take some time, days from what you
Hmm.
can tell, to actually have it ship shape again. And what
And
else? Else?
mm,
And you can see that this part is completely almost destroyed from up to bottom. This
sure.
particular come on,
Escape pod.
escape
Escape
pod
pod.
is also heavy damaged and is out of commission for now.
Okay. So we had only one escape pod. Hmm.
Yes. And the engine is not completely trashed, but it will take a long while to fix.
Neo is mourning the engine, saying, "I will fix you, beautiful. I will fix you." It's the soul of the ship. Of course, he's going to do that.
So, uh,
Hmm.
no, yeah, I'm doing something else at the same time, which has to
Take
do
your time.
uh, with the session. I mean, so
Yeah.
after that,
Do not worry. I have been, occupied by anything and everything during this session.
Yes.
Isn't that what happens every session with you anyway?
yes,
No, it's especially today. Like it's amazing. Like almost every time when Eugene says, talks to me, like I'm getting, I need to split my attention.
so now, after a while, a few pirates come alongside board the ship, and they are like, "Okay, let's move."
Hmm. Okay, Ellen and I go with them.
Okay, only the two of you then.
Yes. Again, we try to. We want them to not see and not and think that Cage and Janeway aren't alive.
Okay. Do you guys have anything to communicate with one another? I suppose yes, but
Links. Yes.
Yes, we have comlinks.
Yes.
perfect.
Mine is
So,
short range, so just
It's still got plenty of range.
yep.
good. So, two of the pirates take you. They say, "Give us your weapons."
Hesitantly, I give. They don't know they don't see my pistol. Or they see it.
Well, if it's just a pistol, they do see it.
Or
If
so
it's
they do. Okay, they do see the holster with the gun, right?
yeah,
If I have a holster, okay, okay.
yeah. If you had
Okay, I
the
see.
concealed
Mhm,
holster or
mhm.
something like that, then they would. they wouldn't be able
Mm,
to see it right away. They would have to
mm,
roll some checks.
yeah. I mentioned, is it necessary? We're willing to cooperate. We wouldn't want to take our guns and try to do something stupid like trying to fight an army of you. We're
Well,
just two
this
persons.
exactly, and for the good spirit of cooperation, your weapons are required. He says a
Uh,
little
uh,
bit
uh,
wi-
give me
ugly.
give me give me a second that I roll persuasion. I will roll. Please roll well. Please roll well. Please roll well. God damn it! God damn it! I use a force point here.
No,
I
please.
don't want to lose my weapon. I don't want to lose my weapon. It's that simple.
That's a good force point.
Yes, it's a good force one. Is it enough?
Okay, he says, well, all right, you
I
can keep it.
I insist. I say, look, I'm not going to use it. I'm not. I tell him, I'm not an idiot. I'm a mechanic. We did look. We didn't even fire you first. Do you think that someone like that it's only a mechanic of the ship, it's going to want to be
Yeah, yeah.
stupid enough to use a weapon on a pirate experience?
Just keep it and quit your whining. Either way, if
Mhm,
you try anything, you're
mhm.
just dead, so it won't make any difference.
Exactly.
At this point,
More fun
Elena
for us, he says.
at this point Elena reads the room and just makes a little joke with the pirate going, "You could see why it's hard for me to meditate on this ship."
Who the fuck are these guys? He said.
What? Yeah. Neo doesn't say any super things. Why the fuck do you say meditate? They could have. I think they could have not know that you're a Jedi. I just think to myself. I don't
And
say anything else.
they lead
Well,
you
my
out.
point is not only Jedi meditate, so they just think Elena's
Mhm.
just a spiritual person. They don't know she's a Jedi.
I think that because I don't know a lot of people that meditate that are old. That's why I think that.
So they lead you outside.
Mm,
They take you outside and take you to a turbo lift.
mhm,
And after a few
mhm,
seconds, the turbo lift
mhm.
stops and you exit.
Okay.
And you see your master again, and ha ha! I found you again in the same
Of course.
situation.
So now he leads you up. They lead you up, and you can see this thing that I'm going to reveal right now.
A tomato.
Hmm.
Okay, as you enter the room, you can see a big bridge with a lot
Mhm.
of guys inside.
Of course.
Oh, come on, roll 20. Don't be like this. There we go. Um,
Yeah, the pirate leader. Mhm,
you enter, and
mhm.
they are saying, "Oh, everything that's purple indicates a door."
Yeah, I imagine it was
I
that.
imagine that.
I was wondering why I wonder why we walked through a wall, but I imagine that.
I
Yeah.
was wondering why they said in character that everything that's purple indicates a door. That's a very odd sentence to start a negotiation with.
So, Rodian approaches and says, "So you are the one that caused a few problems for the rest of my crew, but I hear that someone of you, I guess you pretty boy, you're a mechanic."
Yes, sir. So we didn't want to cause any trouble. We were just trying to move around this zone, and we found on our sensors a damaged ship, and we're wondering if they could use help. We
So you
didn't
were in the wrong
expect an attack.
place. So you were in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yes.
Deception.
Okay, give me a second.
Please roll well. Please roll well.
I can re-roll on this one. Is it enough, or do I need to re-roll?
I can't say if it's enough or not.
I wouldn't risk re-rolling.
I wouldn't.
I think
Yeah,
that's
me
a
either.
decent.
Yeah, me either. That's why I'm going to keep it if it is possible. Okay, I keep it.
You're keeping it.
Oh god damn it! Doing that, you're making me wondering if I should try to get something higher.
Don't doubt yourself.
Don't doubt yourself. That Elena made that problem, and look where they got her.
Just die in dignity.
She's looking at you and says, "Hmm.
Hmm.
Something tells me that you were up to more than just that. So,
We were. I said that we were on the way to close planet around here. Yes,
may I ask which planet and on what business?
we were on an educational trip. A friend of mine where has a particular this friend of mine that's here with me has a particular profession that requires her to go to that place to embark in a kind of spiritual trip.
You can see him touching one of his uh, peculiar ears and pointing at you and said, "Which was this place again?"
Out of character. What was the name of exactly of the planet?
So,
Osus.
Osus. Okay, I
oh,
say Osus.
you look at that.
Hmm.
This vessel was just there.
Huh. Talk about a coincidence, I say.
Yes, yes. Before we find even more coincidences and I start getting aggravated by this whole situation, I'd suggest you give some help to my worthless droid there and fix this hyperdrive faster.
Very well. I'll walk to the hyperdrive.
And
I
once you,
do a mechanics. Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah. Say. No, say what you were
no,
going
no,
to
no,
say.
no, nothing,
Please.
nothing. Continue.
Wait, one second. Is this
No, no, no.
the
What? No, no, no. I'm
is
curious
this the
because
episode?
anything that you could say could be useful for us. So, what were you going to say?
What is he typing now? I'm curious.
A mathematical sum of how stupid Joanne is.
Chopper destroys the whole ship. Yes, exactly.
Yes, yes.
And then he goes to Helen and says, "And what do we have here?"
Just a humble scholar.
"Oh, a scholar. You seem a little bit young, although I don't have experience with humans."
Yes, I am. I am young. I'm still in my apprenticeship, really.
"Ah, I see, I see. Well, would you look at that? This whole ship was full of scholars and weirdos. I have half a mind to keep you with the rest of them. Do you have anything of interest to say, or will I just throw you?"
Talk him into a coma.
You could, yeah, you could try to do something.
Do I need to use
You would,
a negotiator here again?
sure. uh,
Actually, I would say just
before
use.
anything,
I would say just use a straight force persuasion at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
I'll do that. Oh, I assure you, I can be very interesting.
Uh,
Yes, that can be very interesting.
In what ways, I wonder?
How much do you know about history?
Well, not much, to be honest. My mom always said that I should pay more attention to school and all, but look where I am now. Hijacking cruisers like this and having all the money I wouldn't otherwise.
Yes, that's got you very, very good position, and I commend you for your brilliant ways. Charming,
Yes,
charming,
yes.
charming, 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 charming.
What exactly are you trying to persuade him for?
I'm not trying to. I'm using the force to actually. I'm just talking normally, as if it was a normal conversation, and I'm using the force to augment it to make him feel like to make him think I'm complimenting him and taking him off guard.
So, he says again, what scholar are you supposed to be exactly? What's
Uh,
your field of expertise?
I'm a I'm a scholar of temples. I explore various I just go into I get sent to ruins of ancient civilizations and record what I find there for the annals of history to learn about different cultures.
Oh, you're in luck then. Uh, from what I know, Ossus is full of these things.
So I've heard.
Okay, so is that all?
Well, unless uh, I think we should focus on Neo's mechanics, and I think all Elena's doing is like, oh, I'm a
Okay, it's
schoolgirl.
small talk. Okay, okay.
It's
I
more
mean,
So,
small
unless
talk
you
than
want the
anything.
pirate lord to get talked into a coma, I don't think
Uh,
there's.
Nah,
I
Elena's just
to be
trying to.
fair, to be
I mean,
fair,
you
I
can
thought
literally
I
talk someone to be unconscious with your
to be to be
adept
fair, I
persuade
thought that Elena
negotiator
was going to
rolls.
do something else.
Nah, I think
okay, so,
her main thing is to try and keep him off balance and try and keep him on a friendly conversation to let Neo do his thing and try and get them out of this.
so let's see what is going
What do
to
I
happen.
say?
You see that the hyperdrive is damaged. The droid has done an admirable job, at least for now, in trying to fix it, but it still needs a few tweaks. And it seems that maybe the droid is not very proficient with fixing hyperdrives in particular.
You
It
could say it's
seems
not
that
the droid you're looking for.
yes, it seems that
Yes,
a few problems. Maybe its memory is not. Maybe it doesn't have the last Windows updates. So
yeah.
It's still on
Okay,
it still uses Windows Vista.
I want to do a different question.
mm,
Could I fix the hyperdrive in place of
yes,
the droid?
yes, you could.
I have the knowledge to do that with from what I draw, right?
Yes.
Okay, I when I finish doing the assessment and all that, I say to the pirate leader, from what I'm seeing, this droid won't be able to fix it, but I can. I say,
Okay.
making it very clear, I can do it.
Very well. Do it then.
Of course,
Do it.
and I get into doing that. I will try to take as much time as I can without dragging it, trying to see if I can make it last
Hmm?
as long as possible for the Mandalorians to get here. But I will still try to do the work in a way that isn't suspicious.
Okay. Just to be
Yeah, because I'm
Um,
assuming while they were approaching the board, Elena managed
Mhm.
to trip something to send a distress signal to the Mandalorian. The
mhm.
Mandalorian sent to assist
Mhm.
us.
Yeah.
So, listen to how things are.
Mhm.
You fix the hyperdrive, we jump into
Mhm.
hyperspace, we let you in some civilized planet with the rest of, well, what's left of the crew of this vessel, and you go on business, and we continue.
At that, I look at the bird and say, "We seriously need for her scholarship to go to the plane we were going. You could just let us on the ship we were, and I could fix it all properly, and we don't have to mention this happened at all. We could make like the, there was a ship here, there was a battle, something happened to my ship. No, it was the asteroid.
Well, problem is, I don't really care about.
It's not
So,
bad. I that I say it's not necessary to do that kind of stuff when I'm obviously showing my cooperational spirit with you. I'm obviously showing how much power you have over me. It's not necessary to go over that troubles to try to enforce it. Even when I'm openly and without any struggle trying to give support, give the what you ask of me.
listen here. I'm quite cooperative, at least for now. I was quite courteous, I want to believe, with you. I haven't hit you, I haven't done anything bad to you, and I see that my idiot crew even let you come here with your blaster. But
Well, that I say, well, of course, I could do nothing to you or your crew. I'm a simple mechanic. I just have this in case of need of defense, and it is necessary with you people because you are so
yes, yes,
reasonable.
indeed,
That's
indeed.
why that's why I'm asking something reasonable. I'm not asking you to fix my ship. I'm not asking you to do anything for me. I'm just asking you, let me stay here with my ship. I can fix it along with my the only member of my crew that survived this battle, and we
Here,
can be
well,
on our way. And like I said, nothing happened. This was just done by asteroids. What happened to my ship?
well, if you're under the impression that we're some kind of space nannies, um,
Oh
doing
no, you're
favors
not.
to spacers,
Oh,
you're sorely mistaken.
oh no, I don't think that you are doing the favor to no one. You probably were defending whatever it is that you can gain here. That's why I'm just saying I we have no power over you. We are not even asking you for any kind of help. We are just asking you to leave us where you left us, and we are not even going to mention anything about you being around here.
Mm,
Even less idea of you being here.
Here's the deal, and that's fine.
Mhm.
You fix the hyperdrive, do a good job, you keep your life, you keep your friend's life, you keep your things as well, and you get delivered to some civilized planet, as I said, and you can continue on doing whatever you've been doing before. I think it's perfectly reasonable.
Fine, I say, and I get to work. Eh, Look, what else can I do? I say it will get us nowhere. But like I said, I will drag this on, and if possible, is there any way that I can make it so that it's less efficient? Will I repair it? Not that it
Yeah,
doesn't work. It's less efficient.
yes,
Okay,
yes, you
I
can.
will make it less efficient. The hyperdrive.
Yeah.
I will see if I can from here even try to mess a bit with how the engine works to make it less efficient, but that it's not obvious that it was done by me.
Mm. Chord roll. I use the force.
Okay.
Check.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I might have double tipped it.
Nice.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Something tells you that whatever is going on here is not good. It's not good at all. And
No shit.
you have a
Seeing how we
feeling.
couldn't move to the conversation.
You
Mhm.
have a feeling that you might not actually.
Make it alive, yeah. No
Yes.
shit.
Uh,
With how insistent he was, it was obvious that.
you can't pinpoint why. You feel that you feel
Feel
that.
that Ketch should pull a Bruce Willis and die hard on a ship in space.
I was going to say, can you send feelings to Jawain of danger?
You can feel that Malcolm is saying the truth about the deal and all
Mm,
that,
Quick,
but maybe he's
mm.
turn on the die hard signal. Ketch will understand.
maybe the civilized planet, whatever this, wherever this is, and his bosses might not be as.
Yeah, exactly. With how it is nowadays, it's going to end in our deaths. That's why I'm trying to, make it as possible for
So
the Mandarins to arrive here quick.
yes,
But
what I'm
we
saying.
probably could use a certain Jawa and Ewok to pull an action movie and begin a destruction where we can begin to fight too.
Yeah. I don't say anything, but I'm using the force to send a feeling to Joanne that we could use some assistance. Try and stealth up and give us a hand here.
Okay.
Once it gets
Can't punch it. The engines don't work yet. All right, our ship's in their ship, right? So we can just leave our ship stealthily and just start.
I mean, we are the stealth guys. We can do
Yeah.
it
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you're the
with the
stealth guys.
one.
We're the talking
Yes.
guys. That's what
Mhm,
we're the
Yes.
talking guys. That's what we split up in this sort
mhm.
of group.
Stealth
Yes,
proofs.
Yeah.
and you know, since
Mhm.
we are the stealthy guy and you guys and you are the talky guys, the only language that needs to be said is battle and kill them all.
Yes.
So,
Yes. Agree. I wanted to do that, but someone decided to begin negotiations, so
so,
now we are going to be doing stealth.
I
That
want you both to roll a stealth check.
let me find.
Please.
I hope I
You're
do.
both not me, so you're.
Like the only issue is me rolling a one because Cats has no issues. Uh,
Yeah.
I'm not
let's see.
afraid of cats.
Okay.
You're afraid of if it was me,
Let,
because then it will be.
I, I rolled a nine, so it's real well. Like I don't really need to roll well. I just need to roll
Oh
competently.
no!
Yes. 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 Yes.
No!
Yes.
Basically, Ketch Joanne need to roll
Uh,
as well on
uh, uh,
stealth as Elena and Neo need to roll on persuasion.
yeah.
It's gonna go well either way.
Yep.
So I wanna believe I rolled a good stealth, but we will see.
Yeah.
But basically I rolled a decent. I rolled a nine, and I have a pretty high.
Mhm.
Cat is invisible.
Yes.
Like Cat is literally doing what he showed
Like,
to
this is
people
what I
without
am
their
built
learning.
for. I am
Exactly.
built for
Yeah.
this.
You're built for
Yeah.
that picture.
Yeah.
You're doing
No.
exactly.
You weren't. No, Kate. You weren't built for this. You were born for this.
Basically, Ketch. Basically, what we do with our distraction is Ketch. This is what we've been building up to. Ketch uses his stealth to get behind the enemy to kill them. Yeah, and he goes behind the enemy that Elena's talking to in circles and just confusing them endlessly to give Ketch an opening.
Ah,
So,
this is
uh,
what I
I
always
want
imagine every time I see Gage roll a 30, 13 something on stealth. Gage just walking around in front of everyone, and everyone not seeing him for some reason, even if they can see him plainly from far away.
I want a perception check
From
from
whom?
Okay.
Wayne and
Okay.
Oh.
Ken.
Hmm.
No.
Reroll.
Reroll.
It's a
Reroll.
9, but I'll. You roll
Reroll.
yours.
I will
Okay,
roll
let me
the.
roll mine.
Oh,
Okay,
So,
Joanne to the rescue.
so
Gage,
Wayne,
you have
so,
two more than me, so we are pretty equal in perception. Wow.
so Wayne, you can
Gage
see,
can support Chawain.
so Wayne, you can see that there are cameras all around the place. So if you want to as stealthily as you could be, you won't be able to hide in
In plain
an
sight.
empty corridor being overseen by a camera.
I
So
say I say it to get, uh, or I have seen that show. It is amazing.
yes,
Uh,
exactly.
exactly.
I just searched
Gage,
stealth on the
Uh,
gym
okay,
stuff, and that's what I found. So
okay.
Gage,
After that,
Gage could walk around and the cameras wouldn't see him.
after that track, we are watching this, Pika.
Yes.
So I actually have seen it, and I did said miss to see it also. It has some good
Yeah,
moments.
I remember that.
Anyway, so let's see. I tell cats that cameras basically. So first, I don't see our tokens, assuming
Yeah,
we are
where
No,
in.
are
I
they?
haven't. Yeah, I haven't put them in
Okay.
yet because you're
Good.
not yet there.
Okay, so there are two choices. Either we destroy the cameras, or we are we at the start of their ship. I haven't realized. We are on the
Yeah,
on.
Yeah.
you're inside the hangar bay right now.
Yes,
Okay.
either we destroy the cameras or somehow, I guess I can tear them apart with my powers or something. Um, and cats can snipe them, although that will
Yeah.
make it
Generate
obvious.
noise.
Uh, like
The problem is, even if you destroy the cameras, if someone is watching at it, they will say, "Oh,
Yeah.
exactly.
I
Exactly.
So
mean, there might be holes in the camera coverage.
Hmm.
yeah, but I assume only cats can, um,
generally
pass
Yeah.
them.
speaking, generally speaking, yes, but there are a few parts that you cannot actually hide. For example, if you want to take the turbo lift to go to
Where we
the
are.
bridge area, which is the fastest and safest way to go there.
I mean, that's okay. This is a RPG. That means we have infinite amount of time to get to the next, key scene of the game.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
Don't you know how
What?
games work? The cutscene will wait
Okay,
until we get there.
okay. So
Mahogany.
if,
Mahogany.
if turbo lift is not an option, can we crawl through
The ducts. The air
ducts?
ducts.
But I'm like thinking air ducts, and I'm like, this is a spaceship. Are they called air ducts? And so yeah, between some places, so we can crawl
You
up.
mean the dorsal vents?
I have a crucial question. Can you
What?
navigate through these things?
I mean, we are both small characters, so it'd be more
Exactly.
realistic for us to do it.
It's likely
I,
that
Yeah.
it's more than likely Neo's the tallest member of the crew.
I'm not
Uh,
asking
Exactly.
not asking whether you would be able to fit in there. I'm asking whether you would be able to know where you are going in there.
Yeah.
don't know, except if I am sensing Elena where she is as a beacon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Elena's.
use force.
Mhm.
Elena's
Yeah.
Elena's
Well,
basically transmitting where they are to Joanne. So yeah.
We
So
Exactly.
have a force sonar with us.
Yes,
And
so
we'll just
Exactly.
keep peeing like a dolphin.
we could do that. Other than that, we could maybe find an air duct next to the turbo lift and climb at top of it and
Yeah. Mhm.
start climbing in there. Of course, there's the danger of the turbo lift actually activating, but anyway,
You can destroy it and say that and it could be say that it was were done by the battle.
I mean, you just took the
More,
turbo lift.
you will also give me more time to fix to have another thing to fix.
I mean, we could actually. I have the perfect idea. Okay,
Ooh.
so I tell Elena that there are cameras blocking our way, so she can tell you through codes that you should deactivate the cameras and hold 97, and then we will proceed.
There is a small problem with that.
There are many problems with that, Mish. There are many problems
Small
with that.
problem. Neo is busy
Yeah.
fixing the hyperdrive, so he can't do it, and Elena can't do
Exactly.
it because she's busy trying to stop the pirate captain from killing them.
And
Exactly.
Gawain can't speak common.
I can
Uh,
speak for.
basic.
He can
I
send
can speak for.
he can send forced feelings to me, so I can understand that.
Yeah.
But basically,
But
that's
that's
not.
the thing. That's not a comment.
Feelings,
That's
not
not
words, feelings.
exactly. It's
I'm
not. It's
feeling
not.
what is watching us, but still, there are many issues with that. Let's proceed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Like I said, I think the best plan is you enter the air duct, you follow Lena's force. If you end up using the turbo lift, you can damage the turbo lift when it's coming to you. I could end up going there to fix it, and you can use that moment to attack. Then.
I'll leave it up
Plus,
to be.
Mm,
if it's a like decently designed air duct, it's just gonna go like we could just follow it
Yeah.
right back to the central unit, which will probably be in the
Mhm.
mechanics area, which will
Yeah.
probably be where the hyperdrive is.
Exactly.
So we'd be able to meet up with Neo.
I'll later
Mhm.
leave it up to Peter to decide since he's the better stealth guy. I'm the punchy guy.
And then at that point, the main thing is, can we race to? And then at that point, it'll be we need to race to get to Elena before she's overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Let's talk them all into a coma one by one. You'll be fine. You've got plenty of time.
Elena just ends the fight by telling the whole pirate crew a really good lullaby.
Just talk to them one at a time for 5 turns each, and they'll just be like unconscious.
No, Elena just sits down, does a whole group of
Okay.
negotiator, and just goes, "Did I ever tell you the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?"
Oh God. No,
Anyway,
it will be.
I'm
Did I
voting
ever tell
air
you of?
ducts.
Go on, go on. I was going to say a joke, but it's dumb. So go on.
Air ducts?
Air ducts it is.
Mhm.
It wouldn't be an action film without them.
Exactly.
Okay.
He's right. He's right. And he is the action hero. He is the master of the rock,
Catch,
the chosen one.
Now
catch
I
the
just have to
rock.
find a lone bad guy, kill him, and right now I have a machine gunner. Ho ho ho.
Yeah. No, you can. No, you had something better. You have a rock.
I left that on the ship.
Remember.
No need to bring
Remember.
Peter into this.
Remember, the master of the rock can, at the end of his journey, fly through space on his own without a spacesuit.
This is true. We did decide this.
So the master of the rock can do anything.
Anyway, through the air ducts.
Quack.
Weird.
Mhm.
I have Elena.
You have.
Elena. There she is.
Hello.
This is what she's. This is what you have become.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
You're no longer a Jedi. You're officially a Jigglypuff.
Yes.
Yes. I am the Jedi Master of the people puff.
And above, go.
So,
What the parents don't say is that by avoiding lullaby to sleep. I have some air plugs on my ears that they can't see.
Elena prepared you for this moment.
So,
Yep.
Neil, I want you to roll.
Mhm.
What to roll
Yes.
here? I want you to roll
Oh,
perception.
oh. So you want me to not see anything? Got it.
Yes, exactly.
See? Exactly.
He never sees anything.
Exactly.
Elena
I don't
has
know
always
what.
been the eyes of this crew.
Exactly. Why do you ask me the list of the all voices to use
Okay,
perception?
so what exactly are you doing, Neil?
I
Like,
am trying to, while fixing the Harper drive, extend that as much as possible, and if I can, reduce the performance of the engine and the Harper drive.
okay.
Not change it, not make it worse, anything like that. Reducing.
Yes, yes.
No, actually do what I just posted.
I don't know exactly what it is. I don't want to see it right now because it would slow down everything. I think. Oh no, it won't. Oh god. Oh god. There is a problem with that. We are going to die too if I do that. I will be up for doing that, blowing up the engine. The thing is, we also die.
So,
Do you want to go out on a fairy explosion too? If you
let's
want to do that, I do it.
let's say that Elena is actually mm, managing to keep the pirate crew preoccupied a little bit.
The
Mhm.
mahogany on Melchior 7 was just a great archaeological find. It's created endless structural enhancements for buildings across the galaxy.
Yes.
You can see three of the pirates looking at you and going, interesting, interesting.
And
Mhm.
I bet you it's worth a truckload.
Okay.
Malcro is,
Why did you roll perception?
you'll never know.
Okay.
Malcro is pacing, uh, is, pa- is pacing back and forth, and he says, uh, uh, "Can you do it a little faster, please?"
That I say I'm going as fast as I can. Unless you want the droid to do it and not being able to fly.
He starts speaking in Rhodian. Can't understand what he's saying, but from the
Hmm.
tone of his voice, probably cursing.
I imagine. Hmm.
So, let's roll
Hmm.
1d4.
Uh-huh.
Of course!
Oh god. I got a bad feeling about this.
So
Okay.
we go there. Amazing. Okay, it is enough for me, you guys. Don't worry. I'm
So,
killing everyone.
this
Hmm.
place, the place that you are now, as you can see, is what? What exactly is it?
It's a place
What
on
is it?
Why do I
What
have
was
this?
it?
a place on a ship. Perfect.
Okay,
What was it?
it's actually crew quarters. The
Okay.
others at the other side are the strange ones.
Are are
Um,
there
The air
any
duct
crew
took
in
us to the
here?
quarters. Okay.
yes.
Mhm.
You can see that they are completely empty. You can search a little bit if you want.
Mhm.
Time to
Uh,
find their diaries.
Day
so,
1.
what does the diary say?
The diaries say nothing, but you can find a med pack beneath
Look, I
one of
need to
the
find
beds.
out which one of these guys has a son so I can remake that
Well,
GIF I
mhm.
posted earlier.
Well,
So
Joel did lose one mate pack, so he
I
can
actually take the
recover
med
one.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that's good. That's good. I take the med back. So, Cats, you lead the way.
Okay, I guess I should make another stealth roll as we go out
Wait,
into the.
do you want another stealth or that's my question?
No, no.
Okay.
There. So
I will
Question:
peer
shouldn't?
into the hallway
Yeah,
to
that's
check
what I was going to say.
for
before
cameras.
I there I suggest we go here and there's a door here, so I assume those are connecting. You may
Of
want to
course.
you may
I'm
not want
checking for
to.
cameras in the new area.
Yes, actually there are.
Where they are? It's the question.
Do we want to
Uh,
just doodle which areas are
there-
covered by the
there's a
cameras?
camera here, and probably at the other side as well.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
the camera there, it's exactly where we're going. So either
Mm-hmm.
you pass and they don't see you. So when the camera is looking
They could
somewhere
do
else,
that in sketch.
you either like when the camera is not looking here, but it's looking here. Basically, you go to the room.
Could you, if
The,
the camera is pretty small, well, would probably be pretty small, could you just use your force powers to keep it at the wrong angle so we can pass?
That should be possible, right?
I asked the DM of the DM yeah the
Hmm.
the I asked
To move
Misha
it,
The
about that.
GM.
to move it with move light object.
Basically, not to move it, to stop moving it with move light object. Basically, as it turns around, to make it malfunction basically and stop it from moving around and be locked on b- basically
On a
Yeah,
position where they can see it, where that you can
actually,
that you can see it then.
actually, no, you can't do that.
I can do that. Okay. I'm not talking
You
about destroying it.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. You'll have to think something else.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was pretty clever.
It was clever.
Can I throw a stone that doesn't exist here? Um,
Use the
can,
rock.
Oh,
Look, just cut a little bit of bed off and then use that. You
Use
have
the
a
rock.
lightsaber. You can make small objects
Use
out of
the
big
rock.
objects.
okay.
Peter is
Even
back on the ship, and I
Now,
will thank you for not trying to throw him away.
no.
don't
le-
now.
Anyway, so throw a blanket. Throw. Oh wait. Question: Does it have any clothes here?
Yes, it's crew quarters, so yeah.
Can we disguise ourselves as one of the crew?
As what exactly? Little gnome?
yeah.
What?
No.
Don't they do it turtle style? They just stand one on top of the other and just make
Yes,
one normal
exactly.
person.
What God
Two
said.
midgets in a trench coat.
Yeah, bunnies in a
Yes,
trench coat.
exactly. How about that?
Damn it! If I knew where they were going to take us, we might be able to plan an ambush,
Um,
but we don't.
okay, so what? Anything else? We can throw a blanket. We can disguise ourselves.
Mhm.
Uh, we could. I.
Is there some way for
Perfect. Perfect.
is there some way for Catch to do what we did in the Dantooine base? Just make a loop on the camera to make it fixed on one specific moment to
Mm.
mask your movements.
But they will have to be seen to do that, and they will
No,
need to record something, and they will need the height to reach it.
True.
let's see. Let's see. Other than that, I can probably, I can push cats actually. Move light object. Cats is a light object. I can push him with
Uh,
force. Um,
Yes, because
or
force
or or
makes
second.
the object that is being moved invisible as well.
No. But if
uh,
it has enough speed, it is almost invisible.
What are you
wait,
moving me
wait.
at light
Couldn't
speed now?
wait. Couldn't you guys? Oh no, because if it works, sorry. I was going to suggest to make a stupid idea, say a stupid idea, because even if we end up discovering what it is, it will end up on someone going to see it. So no.
I mean, so long as I can pass through the hallway in like less than a 32nd of a second, they won't have enough of a frame rate to catch me.
Actually, is going here, checking the door, seeing that nobody is
Mm,
inside, and going inside. And then he tells me to come too. That's basically all. Because
mm.
Wait, I've just had the dumbest idea.
How about you go here? Since the camera's here, it's not going to get into this corner. You just cut a hole through the wall and we just go through.
we judge that if I cut a hole through the wall here, we have enough space or no?
But the camera couldn't see. Does the
Could
camera reach to this
could
point?
the GM give us a indicator on the map of what the camera can and can't see?
The camera won't
Yeah.
see what is happening in this particular corner, but it will
Mhm.
catch the sparks that being flown around by a lightsaber cutting through a wall and the bright flashes of light. So yeah.
I have a better idea. I will cut this wall and send everyone to
And
space.
everyone dies. Great.
My mission is
Wait,
accomplished. I don't care what you're saying.
wait, I've got a dumb idea. Is there a box in that room?
A
And
box.
what?
Is there a
Will
what?
make
Just Metal Gear.
I know what
Just
you're
Metal Gear.
thinking.
Just go Metal Gear.
um,
We're just a box, a moving box.
who put that box there? Nobody. Okay. So
Yeah, it
anyway,
works
There
in
are
Metal
no
Gear.
box. There are no boxes in there, but there are big shoes, big boots. You can get inside the boot, each one inside the
Yeah,
boot.
just use the boots.
It works. I mean, it works.
let's see what else? What else? What else?
Uh,
Mm,
you
What else?
you could.
Plus, if you
Mm.
use the boots, Catcher's already got his
Sorry.
cover. Catcher's already got his perfect cover.
Okay, Miss, what else do I see here?
You could.
You can see clothes. You can see. That's
Could you
about.
just unplug the power to the camera
You can see bed.
using the force?
That's it. And when
Okay.
I say beds, I don't mean then beds. I I mean
Um,
beds that are embedded on the wall.
Can
Bed-
you just use the force to undo the wiring of the camera so it's non-functional?
Yeah.
here is the map. Is any map here that says this air duct leads to here or no?
More ducks.
So,
I, I
so
I think I think Pika did a valid
yes,
suggestion of can he disconnect? Can Jawin disconnect the camera through force?
Through the force. Does he have an ability to do that? No.
like what?
I
No,
mean, a wire wouldn't be that heavy, so move light object, you could unplug wire.
in theory, if I can connect to it.
The problem is that he has to be able to see what he's actually
I
doing.
mean, it's the force.
Yes.
Yeah.
If the force, we can do it without seeing. But anyway, that's far fetched.
You won with the force. The force is what
Imagine that if we go down this route, you could apply this to snapping a small
we,
artery or whatever in someone's body and kill
I
it.
mean, that's true, but like,
It does. The
okay,
force
in books
doesn't
they
work
do
like
actually unlock doors using the force, even
I,
if they
Yeah.
do avoid snapping arteries.
I could also
Exactly.
shaped like
Like,
gun.
there is precedence in Star Wars for undoing locks using the Force. I think a lock would be more difficult than a camera.
Why not propel the crazy Jawa and be done with it at this
Yeah,
point?
like I suggested to prepare kids like immediately. Um,
I mean, I
uh,
could just do the upper doorway ninja move from earlier.
Jawain, use
hmm?
check.
What you
What?
said? You said check. I didn't hear what.
Use
Yeah,
the
we didn't
force.
hear.
The force.
Okay, I use the force. Okay,
Use it. Use it well.
yeah, one. I promise.
Um,
I promise it will be a one. Let's see.
I'm honestly thinking that
Oh,
the
it's
best
not.
solution that we have is crush the camera with Joanne, make people over there wondering what happened. They see the camera crash it, they get confused. Joanne and Ketch move to the other room using the distraction of people around it trying to wondering what happened to the camera,
The,
and that will
the
be the
only
fastest thing.
You
the
can
only
feel you can
the,
feel that the others are in
yeah,
here.
Hmm.
before that the only issue is if there are people here we don't know and it's better to know that. So if we meet somebody
Yeah,
here,
agree.
no problem rushing there. If there are no people here, that means we start from here. So that is way closer to you
Could
guys.
could he open? Could Joanne without being seen open
Actually, yes.
the
Can I open the door and take it from here? What
That
there is
without being seen? Without being seen.
with the force? With the force.
yes, you can do that.
Okay, I do that.
Hmm.
The door opens.
So while we are hiding on the other end, do we see?
And you can see this.
Okay, two stuff. Do we see anybody
But do
there?
we do?
One
But
second.
do they hear anything?
1 second. Do we
Of
see anybody there? And is anybody coming to close the door?
No.
Okay, so probably nobody noticed that and
uh
nobody's there. So yes,
the camera should have seen the door being open from nothing. So
yeah, but that could mean that somebody is there and there's some bug with the door. That is no issue to worry,
mhm.
basically. Although actually,
Question. With the door open here, could it cover the sparks and light of Yahweh making the hole here?
They're not doors that open like this.
Okay, I'm
is
just asking to be sure. I don't know what kind of doors are. I'm just seeing purple doors.
uh,
No, imagine that they are opening up down.
Okay,
the
okay.
space doors that
Yeah,
open.
sorry, I had a moment where I forgot we are in space.
I think it's time to just
Deciding.
bite the bullet and just cross. I don't think Marissa's gonna let us do anything else.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he's not going to do anything. I will say, crash the camera, move to that room, and then enter a room. The
I'm
chaos
so
is going to come anyway the moment you enter to rescue us.
I'm
So
sorry.
You
let's
You would,
let's just crash the camera, enter the room, enter where we are, and let's done with this.
I'm sorry.
All
There's a
right,
way that we're just not going to find it. So
I'm
uh,
gonna
le-
take
let's
careful aim at the camera.
so
Uh,
actually actually instead of taking aim, do you want me to cross it with the force? So
Exactly.
don't,
but if you use your force crush on it, you won't have that for later combats where we might want the crush
no
more.
problem.
Ooh.
That first, and second, if Miss tells me to use that action, the thing is, if I actually, force grip it, or not force grip, like crash it, I will. There's a chance I could say it is malfunctioning. Let's check it out, and then we have like 1-2 turns to like actually reach
Yeah.
the door.
Mhm.
So, oh,
Mhm.
can I maybe, okay, I'm sending a warning signal through the force to inform Elena on our
Elena.
position and all that details
Mhm.
Hmm.
that I may could share. So, are we okay with me crashing the camera and then doing what I just described, or no?
Yeah,
Yes.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, Miss, do you want me to just use the force check, or you want me to use the power too?
You'll have to use the power.
Um, I rolled an 18. Wow, that damage was terrible.
Oh wow, 2 ones.
Well, even that is enough to
Yeah,
crush a little bit the glass.
thank God I didn't use that in game. So let's go proceed.
Yeah.
So, Kat, you going? Okay, tell us, Miss, how are we proceeding on that? Are we under timer, or are we just going to the next?
Room.
Uh,
Uh, you're under the timer from the beginning.
no,
Yeah.
I meant as turn-based, or we are still, just moving.
Oh, okay. For now, no, you're not
Free move.
rolling. Yeah.
Kat, you go then and tell me.
Alright, I will peek into the room, see what's there from a hiding spot.
Okay. You can see that the room is almost identical to the one that you are now. It's come
I
on.
will move.
It doesn't have a camera, or does it have a camera?
No, it doesn't have a camera,
Okay.
and it's a
I
Okay.
will quickly move into it.
I come with
There's
you.
not a second door up here.
Nope, nope. But I have
Close
a
it.
lightsaber. I have a lightsaber. I can
Yep.
open
Exactly.
the.
And you can close this door. Close the both doors and make a hole there. Mhm.
Okay, so are we making a hole here or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Like there's a chance there's somebody here.
Dude, it's already they're probably already not someone noticed something bad with the camera.
Just do it.
Okay, so I'm doing it exactly on top of me. So if we find somebody, we are slightly screwed, but it's fine. I'm
And
good.
it turns out that one small section of it actually was an exterior wall, and we were vented out into space.
No, it isn't. If you look at
I know.
the structure of
I,
the
I,
ship, it isn't.
I know I was joking. Like I was
Mhm.
saying, it'd be
Oh,
just a small
sorry.
random gap right there.
Sorry,
So
Miss,
sorry.
as you are doing this, one of the pirates inside says, the camera just outside is malfunctioning or something. Go check it out, he says.
You close both doors, right?
Yes.
Okay.
actually, no,
Mhm.
I'm closing this door. I leave this open.
Okay.
So if the pirate wants to go investigating, he doesn't check this room first. He checks the other.
Ooh, smart. Go on.
He walks outside. He sees that the door is actually, come on,
Open.
Jar.
uh, yes, and the camera's glass is broken, and he says, "What on earth? Who left this door open?" And he's going to close it.
Hmm.
Like, so anything. Uh,
Anything else?
For now, no.
just tell us if it.
He enters the room again and he says, "Boss, the camera's glass is broken." How did that happen, you idiot? Uh, well, I don't know. I just saw it and.
I just realized we are doing all this to get a slightly margin on it, while we could just rush here and kill them.
I know, but
Hey, take the surprise you can get.
Exactly.
Exactly.
so
Alright, time
anyway,
to start talking someone into a coma.
is it ready yet, or am I going to get really angry here?
And GM, how far am I?
Uh, you are stalling as hard as you can, but
Yes,
you could fix it the
I know,
next.
but I know, but I'm doing that. I'm stalling as much as I can without being suspicious. So how far am I or from being done?
Uh, you're literally done if you want to
Mm,
be.
I don't want to. That's why I'm asking. If
Okay.
I don't want to, how much I can give him an estimate of time
Um, less than a minute.
installing this
Actually, say 5 minutes. Like it will be done in 5 minutes
Mm.
or something.
Yeah,
I, I
it's
don't want to
actually
give him.
yeah.
Mhm.
Right now it's less than a whole minute, so you have to do something extraordinary to
Oh, to
stall
land.
even.
Okay.
All right, into the breach. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Give,
go.
give me a second that I think what I can do because I need a really good deception roll, but I don't have force points to make sure it's really good.
You could just not do the deception roll and tell the truth, and we are happy with that.
That I'm installing.
No, just say half a minute and not say anything else.
Okay, around half a minute. I give him. Hmm.
Great, he says. Great. About time. So,
Hurry up, Joanne.
Miss, have we broke through or no?
you're slowly but steadily cutting a hole into the wall.
How much slowly?
You're not even half done.
Okay, that's not actually slow. The other person, that's not even actually. Okay, can we just use the door here?
Well, let's get through.
Okay,
Probably.
like the other person came here, checked here, closed the door, went back, said
Well, yeah, we
something.
can just use the door fine.
Yeah,
The camera's gone, so it's just as surprising to go through here.
I agree.
All right, you
So,
go first. I'm gonna go prone because that's what I'm built to do.
okay, so
Mm.
pre-combat,
Initiatives.
pre-combat,
Initiative.
yeah,
And that is where babies come from.
Uh,
This is what I'm used to. This is what I expect.
uh,
From me
that's
or
what
from
it was
initiative?
born for.
ah, God, right now,
Oh crap!
like
I forgot to click. I forgot to
I
click my
could,
thing. I forgot to click the
yes,
thing.
I could
What?
roll a 20, but I rolled a 19. So pre-combat, I actually use damage reduction. So I have that used
Not bad.
pre-combat. Okay,
Not
My
bad.
God.
if that is okay with
It's better than my
you.
it's better than my initial roll without clicking the token, so I'm taking it.
If that is okay with you, since we are initiating combat, I do that before I open the door. Okay, before the combat starts. Is that okay, Mish, or no?
Yes, you'll have to spend your surprise round to do that though, because the moment the door opens, you
I said,
activate it.
pre-combat.
Pre-combat, you're going to use turns in that case.
I'm confused.
Yeah, because
Uh, the power lasts for 10 rounds. For
Yes,
10.
I consider the first round used, basically, if that's okay.
Yeah,
Like basically,
yeah,
I'm doing that. I say get to wake, and next turn is the surprise round. Got it?
exactly, exactly.
So do the round thingy, please, because everybody's out of order right now.
Still doesn't have the, or okay, it does have all the initiatives then.
We are good to go.
Okay, so
just to lay out what I'm thinking of doing on the latest turn up, I've got the idea that the pirate captain's probably going to remain focused for Joanne to Elena's I'm thinking on Elena, if I'm not going to do adept negotiate, I'm probably going to use move object to fling the pirate captain into one of his men near the door, so that he's in easy access to Dwayne.
Okay, so I jump in between those guys. Oh, but wait.
You get overweight.
Wait.
He eats people.
Oh gosh.
On surprise round. You
Yes,
can't. You cannot do a move and an attack. You can only do an action, right?
exactly.
Okay, that fixes
Forced
itself nicely.
grip.
Perfect. So, okay. So, the guy on top or the guy on the left? I will leave Pika to choose.
Do it, either of them. Maybe the
That-
guy around the corner for me, just because he'd have cover.
Also, this thing here is supposed to be a screen like the ones that you know.
So there's nothing
Yeah.
here to stop us,
Yeah.
basically. There's
Hit
no.
him.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing is a huge screen.
So 13 to the guy left of me.
13. Oh my
The
god.
hit.
No.
That's not a hit. And I'm not using a dice roll.
Just having you there is still surprising.
I'm still
All right.
surprised. I'm.
I am prone, and I'm gonna shoot at this guy.
Shoot.
Jesus,
Oh,
Jesus
that's,
Christ!
Nice.
Dang.
Nice.
Crit!
Which one? Which one?
the top one.
This
The
guy.
top one?
Oh, also there's an extra d6 on that from my
Just roll it and
Just roll it.
And we double
and
it.
times it by 2.
Yeah.
Just roll it and
Just roll a 6.
4.
Not bad.
Okay, that is an 8.
So
Which
32 damage.
It's a 4. He actually put the double in it.
oh,
So
okay.
that's
So
32 damage.
Come on.
That pirate's dead. Come on.
He takes -1 to his condition. Does he take another one from his threshold being broken?
Yes.
All right, so he's at -2 condition.
Mm-hmm. And Jawan, you go again.
give me a second to fix my defense because I had it on
oh,
flat
all
footed.
need those two got okay.
Yeah.
So let's see. So the main guy is this. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
What is
Don't worry.
this?
I'd say don't worry about him for this round. I'll probably try and move him into. I'm going to try and move him to you on my turn.
Oh, don't worry about it. So
Yeah.
I do draw closer to him. Oh, I got force back.
Nice.
Isn't that
Congrats on getting your force powers back.
Isn't that
So
isn't that a crit? Isn't that a nat 20 for you? 32.
yes,
If I'm not wrong,
it-
yes.
so
Mhm.
I put him on any adjacent space. So here, I guess.
Adjacent space.
Yes.
Ah,
Not any on
got
the
it up there.
on the non-job. You just said that this is a screen.
Yes, which occupies these 4 squares.
Isn't
Pull him to
S6?
here then.
No, it must be pull it to the nearest unoccupied, nearest unoccupied. If no space adjacent to you is a legal space, the target due to its size.
This is occupied. These two are occupied. And
no.
this is the nearest unoccupied.
This is not
Mm.
occupied.
Oh,
Mhm.
so it is nearest unoccupied. Okay, so I can pull him not here, basically. Okay, cool. So I
Okay.
do a lightsaber attack, which it's decent.
That's
Mhm.
probably going to hit.
Yeah.
Actually,
13.
that
What?
actually doesn't.
Damage.
Doesn't
Doesn't.
hit.
No.
Uh-huh.
Who
It's
is
pretty
he?
beefy. He's the
Yeah.
captain.
Who is this guy? Okay, for my next attacks, I'm not using rapid strike against him at least. For the others, I'm using rapid strike.
Okay.
My turn. I am going to. Should I help knock down the minions just because they'll probably be DPS that we don't want to deal with? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you,
So
That's
I'm
my
gonna target.
you take the minions on this side.
I'm gonna
I'll take the
aim.
minions on this side.
I'll
I
spend
will
2
help
swift
you out.
actions to aim at him, so I get a +1 to hit,
Mhm.
and then I will shoot at him.
Okay.
Ouch. Does a
Well,
13 hit him?
let me check because he doesn't have his. Come on, he doesn't. He's flat-footed
He's
because.
flat-footed and he has a -2.
Hmm.
Yes, it
Oh,
hits. It hits.
but
Aha!
Yes.
It
that's
hits and he's dead.
Yay!
Okay.
Yes.
okay. That's dead.
Lena.
Well, I tried to be I tried to be cordial, and I used move object on this guy to throw him into this guy.
Actually, can I suggest
Cool.
something? Can I suggest something because we didn't show the pointers? Can you take this guy and throw him at this guy?
In fact, yeah, I'll probably do that. And
Nice.
I go on and I'll try to, and I'm gonna use my
Move object.
yeah, I'm gonna use move object as a standard action to do that, and I'll use my swift action to go to fight defensively. So
Actually, if I defensively is a standard, you cannot do that.
I think instinctive defense is a swift, so I'll probably just use the
No,
move.
no, it's an actually standard action.
Okay, I'm gonna use
Uh,
move object on this minion here to throw him into the captain
I haven't on the thing.
to give
Teams.
to give I'm hoping Neo's gonna cover me against the minions next to me, and I'm gonna help Joanne out with the captain.
If
Question.
everything goes well, Neo will have something much more important to do.
Oh god damn it.
Okay,
Why?
bunker.
Elena OP.
I told you move object is amazing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I do that damage. By the way, that damage goes to both him and the captain if it hits the captain's defense.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
This is versus will, and this is versus defense if he doesn't.
Mhm.
Although I rolled a 23, so um, if you move, I guess.
Oh, come on.
Eh,
Mhm.
Ugh,
let me find
I
defensively.
always forget to do that. Okay, there we go.
What? What happened?
As a standard action, it's fight defensively.
Nothing, nothing.
Mm.
There we go.
And then I'll use my move action to back off a little bit to here.
Actually, they haven't drawn the weapons. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing I have to do. I have to draw my weapon.
Uh, he. So the captain shrieks.
And I'm using my also I'm using my move action to move, and I'm using my swift action to draw. Yeah.
The captain starts hissing, "Kill the intruders! Kill, kill the hostages! Kill them all!"
Yeah,
and then he draws. And then he draws his come on,
Blaster.
weapon.
his blaster.
He draws a picture of his son so I can capture him.
Let's
Yes.
see, let's see, let's see. Okay. And he attempts to shoot at
At who?
the thing.
What
He
is
put
the thing? I'm the thing.
Yeah.
you are the
Is it
thing.
the beast?
I'm the
Okay.
thing.
-5 because it's melee range.
What -5? No, wait. He may don't not have the point black. Don't worry about it. Um,
That's what I mean. If he doesn't have point blank, it's a -5 against his attack on you. That's what I'm saying.
He may have point blank.
Possibly.
Come on, come on. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. You
What?
couldn't see it because my previous roll was.
Just tell me what you rolled. I believe you also send a picture
I'll
of it.
just print screen.
Yeah.
It's actually a
But
crit. This
Oh,
is why.
okay.
Oh no.
oh no!
Oh no.
Send me the crit. Actually, I prefer that it was a crit. No, actually, I don't. Just send me the to see
Yeah,
it.
just
Put
I'm
it in the
yeah.
rolling
put it in
all
Discord.
together. What the fuck? Okay, now I get why it doesn't actually. Okay, that was.
What happened?
Can you see it? The roll?
Yeah, we can see that one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We see the damage. Okay. Oh,
Eight,
that.
eight, eight,
So damage
one, one,
like,
three.
without the 2 times, right?
Hmm.
That is without the times 2.
No, it's calculated inside. It's double damage.
How did you calculate this side?
Yeah. How?
How did I do it? I just
He just rolled 3 extra dice because it will be
yeah
3d8 would have been just
Oh.
3d8 plus 10. 68 is
yeah.
technically the 2.
Oh.
It's technically the
It's
2.
not
Oh.
plus
Okay. Okay.
10.
Okay.
It's plus 5, and the
Wha-
plus 5 becomes plus 10.
Yeah.
One
Okay.
second, 1 second, 1 second. So you rolled more dices.
Yeah.
That's not how it works. It's actually 8, 8, 1 times 2, basically. So the other 3 dices don't matter. It's not a double dices. It's double. Period.
Oh yes,
Okay.
you're correct. I am
Give,
confusing it.
I will do the math. Don't worry.
Okay.
Um,
So 8, 8, 16, 16 to
Eight.
no,
That
no.
would be. That would have
1.
been.
No, no, no. Sorry.
Damn you, 10,000 editions of D&D.
Let
So
me.
that'd been
Wait, why 5? Ah, right.
18.
The
That would be
yeah.
18
21
plus.
times 2 is 42.
Yeah.
42. Okay, it's not a big change. So cool. I was trying to make the thing so it 42 minus 10,
32.
Mm-hmm.
32, and I failed to do that, which I actually have no problem, although it damaged my damage threshold.
Ooh.
Let me see. So 32, um, because it's a crit. I mean, every crit damages
Yeah.
the threshold basically.
Mm.
Um, So, yeah, don't worry. I just forget you're the only one that you're not using a macro. So I forget that it doesn't show the damage to you. So I attack him. Ha ha. Actually, um, like I miss, but I attack him. This is. Oh, actually, let me do it manually. Uh, Roll d20 plus d20 plus uh, 11. That's not a hit. Okay,
Oh, okay.
let's proceed. So Neo plays. I will be back.
He'd be
Just
back.
I will be back in 5 minutes. Just tell me
Neo,
if the pirates attack me.
Take
yes.
action to draw my pistol.
Yes, and I want you to roll a perception.
Me! You want me to roll perception?
You're
That's
Me!
the
a good
only
plan.
one. You're the only one who can get wind of it.
Don't ask the Jedi who's actually
You,
literally got
you
good perception to roll. Ask.
the one that rolls horrible perception to roll perception.
This is his way of
Praise,
Look
torturing
how I
you.
get.
This is how.
Look how
praise,
I get.
Look, Max. This is
praise the sun.
Neo's finally understanding what it means to be Elena.
Praise
Tortured at
the
every
sun.
turn.
Praise the sun and the stars because what you're supposed to see is literally next to you.
If
Uh,
I'm supposed to be. Oh,
the
the droid.
small astromech
Mm-hmm.
is going back to the. Come on. Is going,
Hyperdrive
yes,
engine.
it's going back to the hyperdrive, and this time you are certain that it can fix it, and really fast because you did the heavy lifting already.
Okay.
Shoot it now.
But
I did a swift action, right? Swift
no,
action
because
to draw my weapon.
yes, yes.
I I do. Okay. I'm going to use running attack, and I have also point blank. Give me a second to see name. Complete point blank shoots. I'm going to move here. I'm going to attack this droid with my using point blank, which raises my stats by one.
Suited.
I
That's a hit.
shoot it.
Let me see. Yes, it is destroyed.
It's destroy
Yes,
or not?
Yes.
yes.
Okay,
I
then
think you
I'm
shot
going
it
to move.
non-lethally to
He,
remove all its parts into separate pieces.
And it just happens to
I
be
did
the.
one
And it
move,
just
so
happens to
I
have the
did
parts we need to fix the biggest Death
second,
Dune robot.
second, second. I have 5 moves left, right? I'm going to move here with running attack, and I
Oh,
end my turn.
if you run there, you are triggering attack of opportunity from this guy. Just pointing it out.
Okay, if I move here,
Uh, if you move there or there, you won't be attacked. If you go outside of the space, you're getting attacked
Isn't
because
there
you're
if
a
I
just
like move
move,
like isn't there a move option to just move one space and that be your entire move or like half your move to get out of zone of
I
control?
can
yeah,
I know what I
there.
can do. Yeah, I can, but I'm asking if I can move here or here because I don't want to be easy targets for these guys
If
and
your
getting point
In
blank
movement,
fact,
damage.
I've just thought of something. Could he have attacked the droid from here, or
Mhm.
did he have to move there to see the droid?
he actually had to move there.
Okay, that scuppers my plan because I was thinking he could have used his run from
Yeah.
there to get to me, but
Uh,
that doesn't work.
Mears, my here or here? Do I get damage if I
Okay.
move?
As long as you are not adjacent to him anymore, you will get an attack of opportunity.
I got something to share
If you
that you
end
can
your
do.
move adjacent, then no.
Withdraw. Your first
Withdraw.
move takes you away from the, opponent's threatened area. And
Mhm.
after that you can move up to half your total move and you take no opportunity attack.
Okay. Drawing attack lets me move. It doesn't say what I can do, so technically I
No,
can
no, no.
withdraw, right?
Withdraw lets you move up to half your space, and you don't take the opportunity attack.
Yes, but you won't be able to make an
It's
attack
just a
then.
movement. You can still attack.
That's why I said I can technically withdraw and with running attack attack the draw and move here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I do that and I move here.
Okay. Next.
That's okay.
Next, okay. The next movement will be quite straightforward. They just taking out the droid. their weapons, and that's about it.
Mhm.
Shouting all
Okay.
the while.
Yeah.
So now it's Jarwayne again. Okay. Cloud District again.
Yep.
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 Oh, he disconnected. Even from this conversation.
Okay.
Someone put here in the chat that it's his turn. I'm going to use this chance to go to the bathroom.
Hello, children. Welcome to the happy hour.
Welcome to the People's Court.
Welcome to a failed roll.
Oh, he's making a force grip. It's failing, but he's making it. Does Malcrew have a fortitude above 13?
Yes. I mean,
That's kind of an easy question to answer.
It's worth a shot.
actually, the initial damage from the move object was really good.
Yeah. Why do you think I used it?
Take it.
Wait, did the 30 damage hit their thresholds?
Yes.
Okay. I will once again aim at this guy for one swift action now because I've already done it. And then take a shot at him. It's point blank. I'm aiming, so I have +2. Forgot about the point blank last time. And I get,
There we go.
alright, dead. Just keep lining him up right there for me, and I'll just keep shooting him.
I'm back.
Great.
So let's see, that's a swift action, that's an attack. I guess I'll snipe and hide, even though that doesn't help me. I'll do it anyway. There. I am
Okay.
well hidden behind the door. I am Catch Willis.
Yes, you are.
This always happens.
But
Nothing, nothing. It's Ellen's
On
turn.
his turn. Yep. Oh no. Kill them all.
Do it. Do it.
Walk down the boss's threshold.
Cord, can you hear us?
Yes. Oh, it's my
You're
turn.
next.
turn.
I was just
Oh.
reading. I was just reading up something real quick.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use my. I'm just gonna use my turn to fight defensively. So I need to push the macro for that. I'm gonna
Could
just.
you move to engage the other two guys who would shoot at you just to
Oh yeah,
block them from attacking Neo?
that's a good idea. I'll move back. I'll move in.
No,
And
technically I'm not covered by this.
Yes, you are, but it's not very durable.
Okay. Still, I'm
uh,
covered, so it's not
Still, yeah, still.
something
It
vital.
still
You.
forces them to attack Elena instead of you.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Are you attacking any of them?
like, he has the move, so
yes,
I figured it wasn't much of a cost to do
I'm
it.
attacking this one.
Okay.
Okay, and it's a 13, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Our
is.
guy plays again. Let's see. He's shooty shooty again. It misses.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha
I imagine
ha.
Jawain saying, "Ah."
Let me see. There's actually yes, there is another option.
Ooh.
It is almost a certain failure, but
Oh
anyway,
god.
let's move on.
Running attack. I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to move here. I'm going to attack the same one that Elena attacked.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm going to, after that, hiding back inside here. And after that, I hide it back inside here in the same position I was.
Okay, Neo is the MVP, clearly.
Uh,
I've killed 2 people. What are you talking about?
I'm the
Yeah,
only one who
agree.
established. Yeah, I'm the only one who established the boss so far.
Yes,
Agree.
you are actually competent at fighting.
Like, the entire party is contributing
Yeah.
Yes.
pretty well.
Hmm.
Let me see. Oh, yes, of course, they'll be using their big weapons. And
Doesn't
also
sound good.
that they have Vibrax as
Oh
well.
god.
Be going with that one. The first one attacks Elena for 18.
That
It
misses.
misses. The second one attacks as well.
And
But
also, that hits.
Ooh.
just, I
Shit.
think.
Even after your bonus to the
Mhm.
reflex? Or did you not take the bonus?
No, she couldn't take the bonus to like
I
take the
can't use
attention
fight.
from me.
I can't take the bonus now, and I can't use fight defensively and attack. So if I'd use
Yeah.
fight defensively instead, I would have blocked that.
Yeah.
It's 18.
Okay.
Next turn, use fight defensively. I have precise shot and all that, so
Okay. So
it's no problem.
It's Kate. Kate. You are certain that you heard a big thump coming from inside there.
Oh no. They've got reinforcements coming.
Yeah. Not a shock.
or it could be our reinforcements. We never know yet.
I'm gonna bet it's their reinforcements first.
Yeah.
Me too. Joanne is attacking the mirror.
She's attacking him. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, it passes. $45. Okay.
Alright.
You got two options. You can wait here in the open, being allies of enemies, or you can enter here and maybe get.
I mean, I could either delay my turn for when the thing bursts through, or I could just ready a shot at what comes through, in which case, if I'm wrong, then
But you can just turn
I
around
just
and.
lose my turn, basically. But if I'm right, I keep my early order in the turn order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not attacking.
Your choice, really.
Yeah, pretty much.
mm, you know what? I'll let it hit me for whatever it is. I'm gonna take a shot at the boss.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be aim for 2 swift actions, and then
Mhm.
shoot. I have a +2 due to being close and aiming. Let's hope I hit.
I hope so, because I did a lot of work softening him up for you.
Yeah.
I
All
don't
my
think I
hard
did.
work for
Though he
nothing.
is he
Damn it.
counts as flat-footed, but I don't think that's gonna do it. if his
No.
Yeah.
AC was over 20.
No.
All my hard work for nothing.
Elena, I see that Elena uses the defensive thing to get some defense. If you want me, I could support you in this too, or I could take care of the boss.
In fact,
Attack the boss.
I've got an idea for that.
Ooh,
I'm going to use my circle of stealth, and that way I've got a deflection bonus. Plus, on your turn, until my next turn, for your next attack, when you move in, you basically have a deflection. You have that deflection bonus from me as well. So you've got an extra deflection thing to your
okay,
reflex.
cool. So I can attack
So basically,
this
you can run. You
opponent
can run in an
and
attack and stay next to me.
Mhm.
You get until my next turn, you have a reflex bonus if you stay next to me.
So I move. So I
So both if you stay adjacent to me on your turn until my next turn, we both get a +5 on our reflex for any attacks,
yeah.
which is why I'm using this thing.
Mhm.
And you're done?
Yep.
Our main man. Oh no. Roll 20s.
But
Okay, it doesn't hit. Next.
okay. By the way, I also have this, just so you know. So I move here. I attack the same opponent again. Second. And I hide behind Elena.
You're shooting this one, right?
Yep.
That
Okay.
one. Yes.
Like I said, as a point for our GM, if any of the pirates attack either me or Neo, both of us get a +5 on our reflex for this round until it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, two of them will attack you. So
I'm surprised they are not attacking me, having in mind I'm the one that is doing damage to those two.
I rolled for both of them. So
Mhm. A 2
one
and a
is
14.
22. I don't think it hits.
No,
No.
Nope.
neither of them have.
Let me move so you can see Elena's stats and mine.
One more plays and tries to hit Jawain. Oh, it's a critical miss. He hits his toe
Wah, wah.
instead of his target.
He hit his toe target.
And Jawain plays.
That sounds like an oxymoron.
What do you want me to tell him? Keep retaining your turn, Wayne.
He
Ooh!
misses. Joanne
Proceed.
has lost a toe as
Joanne.
well. We're
meanwhile,
down 2 toes this encounter.
meanwhile,
Yes.
whilst Elena and Neo are provingly distracting to the other two on the other side of the room, Joanne just fumbles everything.
You've heard another thump. Gets.
I don't like that at all.
Me either.
Oh
Wait,
my
it could go. It could go here. It could go here, or it
Oh,
could go here.
As far as you know, the only entrance in this room is there.
what if it's a queen invasion?
And
They will rock you.
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot at the boss again.
And there, to be fair, but
mhm.
So that's gonna be with +2.
no.
I think that hits.
Ooh,
Yeah, that hits.
nice.
That hits.
Alright,
Oh.
so I get an extra d6
Something.
for my sneak. So that's 18 damage.
Ooh.
He takes -1 on condition.
Nice.
So that
So
gets-
he's at what, -2 on condition now?
I think so.
Yeah.
Technically,
Yep, and his
technically wasn't he going on a -1 condition anyway because of Elena? So technically it would be like
Yeah.
-3.
No. I mean, that's what I was
He's-
talking about from earlier. So now he's at -2.
No. He went into the fight on -1
Exactly.
because of Elena's talking. Elena got him again,
Oh.
and then you've got him, so he's -3.
Oh.
is pretty.
Oh.
He's hurt very badly.
So that means he's taking
Yes.
-5 to everything right now.
Mm.
Yes, and besides that, he's almost down. He's bleeding out at this point.
That's okay. I'm fine with that. Just keep bleeding, buddy.
I don't care about this guy whatsoever. He's a bit of a jackass. I'm going to use Force Blast on the captain.
Agree. Nice! Nice! Nice!
No, it's going on the captain.
Oh,
I've had enough of
Nice.
this motherfucker.
Nice!
Boom.
You can hear me.
and come on.
We just all of a sudden everyone just stares at Elena and heavy rock music starts playing in the background.
And you can hear me say behind you, nice.
Neo.
I know. I move behind Elena. I move. Give me a second now that I give you the damage.
Let's just say after her turn, even Elena's looking surprised at herself.
I think it should enter the room now.
Yes, I am
So at
thinking
least you
that
know
too.
we can at least take care of these two parts left, and then focus on
Alright,
making a
I am
defense
going
here.
to crawl my way inside.
This abysmal damage goes to Elena.
Just 6. It's fine.
Yeah. And one more attack goes to Jawain, which misses, I think.
Oh,
Yes,
it's not my turn yet.
Yes.
And Jawain can start killing the pirate.
I'm going to tell Claude it's his turn.
I did already that. Joanne is having a Joanne is having a horrible day.
What is going on?
Yeah.
Okay,
Elena taking all the good force user roles.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
crawl my way into the room. Just elbowing my way in. That means I can't aim this turn, so I don't get all my bonuses. That's sad. Single tear running
Aw.
down my
Yeah.
face.
Same. Mhm.
So this is just gonna be a regular attack with +1 due to on this guy. So nothing special. If it hits, it hits. I don't think that does.
That wasn't very special.
No, it wasn't.
Told you, nothing very special.
I'm just going to use my lightsaber on this guy. Elena's just got no more shits to give.
Yeah.
She's just gone beast mode at this point. Never aggravate the scholar.
God damn it! This color failed.
Except when she misses.
Moving on.
If you would have hit, it would have been
Move
good.
here.
But
Yeah.
you did it, so it
Precise
was bad.
shot to be able to not damage Elena will attack the one that's around her. Move back here.
Does a 17 hit?
It should hit. I think I have them. Oh no, I have not taken one to these mooks lower than 20 in all this time. This is my first 17 or 10.
Oh, one of the mooks is hitting someone.
Whew.
I'm guessing the first one's against me, that misses. The second one's against Dwayne, which probably also misses.
His defense is only 23, so the
yes.
26 would hit.
Now, because his threshold was damaged,
Dwayne's,
Yeah.
yeah.
and
Yeah.
he takes 4 damage.
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and
Okay.
put that on his character.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now, so.
And
Okay.
then someone
Okay.
tell him it's his turn.
And it's his
Do,
turn.
and do we have to tell him that his threshold has been damaged?
He knows it. It's from the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
At long last!
Dwayne does something!
Oh god!
Nature break.
He did it without me
Alright,
telling
he's
him.
hitting. Oh, and he's
He's-
recovering health.
He's
Makes
paying
sense.
attention, even from the Cloud District, guys.
Well, that's
Alright.
something
When
new.
did you begin hearing us?
Catch.
Now-
Kill.
Now I'm gonna aim at this sucker and shoot. Now I get +2. He is considered flat-footed, and if I hit, I get the extra damage and do the stuff. Does a 15 hit a flat-footed guy?
Yes.
Hooray!
All right.
Nice.
That's an extra 4 damage for 22 damage, and he takes -1 to condition.
Nice.
Actually, if I remember correctly, it should be. Oh no, it's not.
It's not relevant.
Congratulations!
It's not relevant
But-
because he's dead.
He's at 1 hit point.
All we need to do is get Alea to walk up to him, just poke him with her finger, and he's dead.
Yes, you can do
Oh
your own
god!
turn
You're
move.
occupied. Take care of your own guy first.
Alea, I'm just gonna use fight defensively and just leave Neo to clean this guy up.
Okay.
Give him something
Oh.
to.
Finish it.
Repeat the same thing that I have been doing this whole fight.
Hmm.
There
You
we
shoot
go.
him.
Yeah, it hits for 12, but hits it. Oh god, I rolled a 1 on one of them. F5, F3, I won.
Yeah. So, let's see if they can hit someone this round. Nope.
They're not hitting
Nope.
me, and they're not hitting Dwayne.
No.
Dwayne's turn.
Let me have the counter a little bit, guys. Actually,
Oh.
play normally. I'm doing something.
Reinforcements are arriving this
Yeah.
turn, guys. Oh no!
Excuse me, but that
Can
was
I
more
leave this guy to
atmospheric.
you so I can begin? For, can I leave this guy to you so I can use personalized modification so I have increase my damage?
Okay.
Thanks.
Dwayne did an attack.
Proceed.
Mm,
So
catch,
he's dead
catch,
because
catch.
he was at 1.
No,
Hey.
he's not.
He's not dead.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Dwayne missed. He's gone back to being useless.
Catch.
So, okay. So I guess I'll take him out. I'll aim
Yeah.
at him.
Yes.
I
Take
get the
him out.
+2. He has -1 to condition. He's flat-footed. Hopefully that's enough to let me hit him.
Oh, yes.
Bang.
A 15
Bangarang.
was all you needed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Elena.
Can I aim a lightsaber attack?
No.
Look, don't
Yeah.
just take off people's groins just because you can.
Do it. Do it. The jewels are the most dangerous thing.
Just use my
Attack.
lightsaber. Boom.
Is that enough to kill him? No.
No, no. No,
No.
no. His threshold is not damaged, so he's fine.
Okay.
I stabbed him in the crotch
Okay.
and it really hurts, but he's not dead.
I don't think
I'm going to do again. Then again, drawing attack in this case because we can't have another guy here complicated things. God damn it! I did a freaking 10, of course.
36. We need 6 more. He will attack.
And miss
and
me.
miss.
Nothing happens. Let me put another.
Dwayne Cloud.
At this
Point.
point, I'd say just shoot him.
All right.
Jawain might not be able.
Yeah.
Yes. Play. Watch him miss horribly, so I have to do the cleanup.
And it
You're not
happens.
strong, young one.
All right. I'll do the
Oh
dirty
god,
work.
Are
oh
not
god,
strong
he's
enough.
around the
I'm just
door.
waiting. I'm just waiting for you to miss, and then Elena has to go, and she misses, and Neo misses, and it just gets dragged out.
All right.
Hey,
So aim.
I have not missed it in this whole game, so don't go saying that.
Ready, aim, fire.
Dead.
Yes.
Bang. That's an extra d6.
If he, yeah.
So that's 18 damage. He's super dead.
He is
Okay.
dead. He is actually dead. Now it is over, but we are not yet outside of
Combat.
Danger.
combat.
There's still the thumping.
Okay.
Yes.
Pirate sex
Thump.
has arrived.
No.
Okay, I take it that now Ketch says to us, okay, there was some noise coming here. I
Yep.
take it now he informed us.
Yes.
Okay.
So Elena's turn to check out what exactly is going on.
Or what do we do?
I will use a force check to sense if to try and sense what Ketch has figured out and try and figure out what it is.
Okay. Roll.
Okay.
Mm, okay.
Uh,
Something bad is happening inside here.
Something bad is happening in there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
okay.
I will
If
move.
it's the destruction of our ship, I will be very upset.
I will. I will move to behind the screen as well, but I'm just going to move here on the screen. I'm going to take a defensive stance in next to Neo to try and defend him.
Okay. Neil,
I'm
Uh,
gonna
but
get lined up,
Give-
laying down,
he-
pointing gun at door.
oh my god.
I'm going to use personalized modification as my standard action while we wait for whatever it is that could come out of there. Prepare. So I gain
Oh
+1 attack, +2
my
damage.
god. Jawain. Jawain, you are our only hope.
Yeah. He has to open that door. I'm not opening that door. I'm sorry. Oh god.
Mm. Mm.
There's only one thing for this. No, it's not downloaded. Damn it!
He's unresponsive. We must do something.
I'll just roll for him.
Yeah.
Are we okay for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're getting really close.
Yeah.
You say thumping, you say.
Oh God!
Nice.
Finally, it's not the cloud that has like it's Jawain.
Zawayne says there are people in distress in here.
Open it up.
The hostages.
Elena, while keeping her guard up, she's not. She moves over to try and open this door. She
No,
keep.
not this door. This door. The one that Zawayne is actually in front of.
Catch will just go up and open the door since Joanne is a little brain dumb right now.
Yes.
Yes.
He
You
tried
try
to eat
open it,
Elena, so yeah.
you try to open it and you see that it is sealed.
Lightsaber door.
I step up and
Mhm.
lightsaber the door.
This
Yeah.
will take a while. You also
Just
have
hit the lock.
mechanic
Well,
that can actually open the door using the.
okay.
I'll
Open
just.
the way. I roll mechanics. Give me a second.
Yeah, I didn't do good.
Like I
I
said,
rolled a 4.
I opened the door. Oh God, that's bad. That's a 5.
You sure I don't need my lightsaber here?
Is that a question? Is
No,
that
wait,
is that enough
wait.
DM or not?
Can I?
That's the question.
Can I open the door using the force?
Um, if it was just closed, then yes.
Yeah.
No.
Uh,
Can I actually rip it off its hinges or something?
is this enough or not to open the door? Is the question that I have been wondering. My 23.
So, okay, what the fuck? It it
I'm
has
wondering the same
nothing
thing.
to do with the game. I just saw something and I was okay. That happened. Nice.
Okay.
So now we don't actually need the turn counters anymore. What
Okay.
happens is the door opens
Okay.
and you can see a
Mm-hmm.
room filled with one, two, seven, seven people.
Mm-hmm.
There is one pirate inside.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, Five of them are already dead,
Mm-hmm.
and the two left is a Twi'lek. It's a Twi'lek female dressed in street
Oh,
clothes.
it's the same Twi'lek that we find before.
No, no, it's
Okay.
it's a bit peculiar Twi'lek.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they all?
Yeah, and
What?
and there is one still alive that
Mm-hmm.
from the clothes that he's wearing must
Mm-hmm.
be the captain of the ship, and it's a Bothan.
Many
I have
boffins.
to wonder with
Uh,
the amount of female Twi'leks that we are finding, is the GM trying to say something?
the moment the door opens,
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
pirate's blaster is next to the Twi'lek's head, and
Mm-hmm.
the door opens, and
Mm-hmm.
he makes an impulsive movement toward the door while
Well, shooting. So I get hit.
no, he's not shooting at you. He's shooting
Oh,
at
I didn't understand what you're saying.
yeah,
You
he's
cut
shooting
out.
at the Twi'lek. So,
Okay. Is that?
come on, come on. Damnable thing. Give me a second because roll 20.
Take your time.
Extremely annoying right now.
No problem. Take your time.
Layer. There we go. So inside there is a pirate,
Mm-hmm.
and the moment the door opens, uh, almost everyone
Mm-hmm.
except the captain. are down,
Are dead. Mhm.
bleeding in a pool of.
Yeah, they are dead.
Good thing we've got a medical robot.
And
Is the medical robot going able to heal
you can see
death?
that
I
every
said sarcastically
every single one of
to
them,
catch.
you can see that every single one of them
Mhm.
are is tied
Mhm.
is tied pretty neatly,
Mhm.
and the captain is trying to scream, making muffled noises.
Mhm.
So now you enter inside and you kill the last pirate because I mean
There's
Mhm.
4 of us
we
and 1 of
could
him.
we could
Yes.
roll for this,
I
but there is
I
no
still
point.
have running attacks, so I can just run, attack, move as I enter the other, keep attacking him, and then I
Well,
just enter in the
you
next
spend
scene
you
while
spend your
to
turn
attack
by
him.
you spend your turn by opening the door, and right after you,
Yeah.
pirate played. So now we're going from the
Mhm.
beginning again.
Joanne.
Jawain played, and yeah, I mean there is
Mhm.
no point in playing this in
No,
rolling.
there is no
Choke
point.
him!
What I did,
Choke him!
what what I said is basically what's going to happen. Yeah, I spend my turn. I open the pirate attack me. Then Jawain plays. Then Catch plays. Then Elena plays. Then I play.
Well,
And what
see,
will be
what
is
one of us can do is run in and try to revivify one of the dead people, because you can revivify someone who only died on the previous turn.
So
Yeah,
true.
how about you and how about once the door opens, you and Ketch focus on trying to get
Who's got
passage.
the highest treat injury?
I
Not
don't have treat injury,
me.
so
Mine's 3.
I'll have a look at mine.
I
Mine,
think I think I think it's I have two, and you
mine's
don't want
four.
me.
Mine's four.
Okay,
I think Jawain
so
has better
roll good.
treat injury. Wait,
What?
does
Wait.
Jawain have treat injury?
Let me check.
No.
Good.
yes,
Give me a second.
So it's
yes.
probably gonna be
I
me
don't think it
again.
will be good, but
No, I've got four. So I'll give it a go.
Oh, Joanne does
no,
have
he
the
has
best
five.
treat injury.
What?
He has five, and he has medical kits.
Yeah, Joanne goes and does it.
Jawain, do it. Do it.
Alright, I'm gonna
Jawain,
roll
the
it
medic.
for I'm gonna roll
I
for
have it
him
open
as
here. I
he
can roll
is.
for him.
I can roll a support if needed.
Let's all
Yeah.
support him.
Do it.
No, that's good enough.
No,
Is that
it's
good enough?
I don't believe it is.
GM,
A force point.
Aku, is it
A, for,
enough?
a force point.
I
A
can
force
roll. No,
point.
I'll make a support roll.
Sure.
Actually, he doesn't have force points. Scratch that.
I thought
Uh,
he has 1 force point.
he spent both of them to.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Actually, no.
Ooh. Still, Elena's made better, so Jawain supports
Yeah, yeah.
Elena.
It's enough. It's enough.
Yeah.
Treat
So
injury.
thankfully,
Mhm.
the door opening was distraction enough for the pirate to not actually shoot directly to the head
Mhm.
and shoot the Twi'lek
Tentacle.
uh,
Thank you.
through her, yeah, through her sternum,
Mm.
and
Okay.
she's pretty badly hurt, but she's alive.
Okay.
Is there anything we could do for everyone else if Abe's dead?
Uh, the others know, but
Mhm.
thankfully, by some miracle, you managed to
Mhm.
actually
So
save
actually,
The
for
2
now
important characters
the
that
two
have
Mhm.
portraits.
here. Yes.
That's why I realized, oh, if we can use the actual game rules to save someone from death. Let's do it.
I was going to now something I want to say. Do we all agree that we have Elena and Neo talk with them while Cage and Jawain go and search for what we are looking for in this vessel?
Technically, wouldn't it since both Joanne and I are the force sensitive and I know what we actually are looking for, what they look like. Wouldn't it make
Hmm.
sense to send me to go look for them?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Elena,
it could be
can we?
Me and
The
Joanne.
captain,
Joanne would know what he's looking for, and I can help.
just a
Um,
reminder: the captain is alive and well. He's just tied up.
Yeah, but do we
Take that
want the
gag
captain
off
to
of
know
him.
that we are basically doing the same thing that the pirates were doing, only that we are nice?
Well, you can ask, see what he's
I
thinking
take
about
the
it.
You
gag
can
off the
ask.
captain.
Okay.
Hi there,
So
buddy.
you unmuffle him, and he goes, "Oh, that was close. Who are you?"
uh,
I'm the guy who saved your life.
Ju-
Don't worry
just some
about it.
people that.
I give him
Elena,
some pats on the shoulder.
Elena steps forward, going, "I'm aware you. I hope you recognise my dress. My name is Elena. I am a Padawan of the defunct Jedi Order."
Really? That's interesting. Mm. Is Dessa still alive? He says and turns to the Twi'lek.
Um,
Oh God!
I
I
don't.
I got
I
a
give him
good.
a reassuring. I give him a reassuring look, going, "Don't worry. Her wounds were bad, but I managed to patch her up."
Wait,
She's a
wait,
Sith,
pause,
but that's
pause,
okay.
pause, 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 pause. Have you looked at her portrait?
Yes.
Yes.
You do realize what this is
She's
probably
probably
going
a
to
Sith,
end
but
with.
she's also pretty much
Exactly.
dead right now, so she's not much of a threat.
It's still a Sith. And
She's
do you remember
unconscious.
our
We just need to
experience,
keep her high on
understanding?
drugs.
Do you remember the witch? How he could tag you and Elena
Also
together?
remember what the witch turned out to be. We don't know exactly. We don't know if this is exactly is a Sith.
Oh,
Still,
come on now. They
let's
just see a red Twi'lek with black tattoos and they go, okay, she must be.
and red eyes.
Actually, the eyes are golden, which is completely
Yeah, nice
natural.
Sith golden yellow eyes.
Which is completely natural, if I may
Okay,
add.
okay. The portrait made it look like they were red eyes. That's why I said,
Oh, they're
"Oh
yellow,
God,
so it's worse actually.
yeah,
Yes.
it's
It's
worse."
actually,
But okay.
it's actually Palpatine's eyes. It's not. It's not
Palpatine's a little
Anakin's
kinky. He cloned himself into a
Oh
female Twi'lek
God,
body this time.
don't tell me we're dealing with Palpatine's clone force.
eyes.
This is
No,
this
I'm
is
not that
Palpatine.
I'm not.
Palpatine was feeling kinky today. He decided, let's go with a different body this time.
I can
Yes.
my nephew Ray. I will get this one. Muha.
Back to the RP. Elena gives the captain a
Yeah.
reassuring look, going, "Her wounds are pretty bad, but I managed to patch her up."
That's that's good to hear. At least you've survived. What's
Do,
going on?
do you
Tip?
I I I just wish I was able. We were here in time to save more of your crew.
do you have any idea of why they killed your crew or why we're going to kill her?
Well, we put up quite a fight. We got beaten very badly and stopped here. At
So
some
you
point,
were left to the. Yeah, but the rest of your crew, I can get that maybe the rest of your crew bleed out, but this guy was on purpose pointing the gun to her head. So
That's
they
what they
were
call
going
an.
to they were going to execute you both. So what was going on?
look, I don't know exactly what's going on. I mean, we're supposed to make a scouting mission in Ossus and see what's exactly is going on. And and this is what happens.
Could you tell
First
me?
we got first we got attacked by an imperial vessel, and but we're good in our way of evading them. And then these pirates came in, and everything went to hell after that.
Could you tell me who?
Yeah,
No, you keep going. It's fine.
I was gonna say, yeah, we had this sadly first-hand experience of how terrible these pirates can make everything.
Could,
Uh, anyway, could you please untie me and see what's happening? Oh, of course. Where are my manners? My name is Captain Haka. I'm
Neo doesn't give his name, neither he does offers to untie him because our mission.
paranoid.
No, 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 not paranoid. More because he doesn't have to tie him up again when he receives when they want to take away the probable kyber crystals that they are hiding on the ship.
Yes.
Elena will go through a terms of questions to actually get him to reveal
Mhm,
the purpose of the mission. Going,
mhm.
could you tell us who sent you?
Well, we were hired by some privateers that wanted to see what exactly is going on in Sus, and we had a lot of information about black market operations over there. So yes. Also, we had some funding from the New Republic. Imagine that. For some
B-
reason, a few officials from there are quite interested in Osus. And actually, we were tasked finding items of interest and delivering back to those who hired us.
Yeah, out of character, I'm going to say this after before I say what I'm going to do in character. Uh, yeah, this is totally not suspicious and not a lie at all. That's the first thing I'm going to say. Then that's out of character that I say that. In character, I'm going to say I'm going to go and see if I can find anything inside of the pirate leader regarding why he attacked you, at least. And I will go to check his body.
Okay.
You can, if I find anything important that that
Um,
should give us quick
I don't think.
information.
I think Elena
Mhm.
pushed him so hard. There's not so much a body, more a skeleton that's covered in a puddle.
No.
Still, it has clothes. It has things that are there that maybe I can repair to get information. So I go to check the body.
Okay. You check
Mhm.
him, and you can see that there are a few things on him. There is a data pad that's actually. Uh,
Mhm.
it, it must contain something interesting, at the very least.
I I check the data pad immediately because I'm trying to gather
Okay.
information right now. Do I need to roll mechanics, use computer, anything?
No, no, you can access. But
Okay.
actually,
Mhm.
I'd say that you must pass a mechanics roll because it is encrypted, at least a few files in it. So you'll have to,
Even if you told me that I have to use a new computer, I have hotwire, which basically makes it that I
I
can
know.
use mechanics to.
This is why I said roll mechanics.
Okay.
Also, you find the stun baton on him and a
Uh,
blaster pistol. So if anyone wants to have a little better pistol than the one that they have now, you can.
wait, it's better than even than the pistol that I have than the
It
blaster
rolls
pistol that I have.
3d8 instead of 3d6.
How many d8s? Sorry.
3d8 instead of 3d6.
I will take it and I will leave my later when we get to a good planet sell the blaster pistol that I have. Send
Okay.
me the information later so I can replace it on my weapon.
Does anyone want the stun baton or not?
Nah.
It's just a club that deals stun damage, so, for
Perhaps
subjugating.
I I
maybe
don't know if
can
I'm
you
going
maybe
to end up buying anything, but in terms of weight, I'm in the middle. I prefer to be middle.
Okay.
Maybe Ketch
Uh,
can use the stun baton as a sort of main event if someone gets up to him.
Is it a simple weapon or no?
it is, yes, it is a simple weapon and one d
Hmm.
damage, stun damage,
How much does it
plus
weigh?
whatever you have in strength, which means probably nothing.
It means negative. It means negative.
It means less than nothing. Okay.
How much does it weigh?
If I remember correctly, it doesn't weight anything
Yeah.
much.
What modifier does it use that stamp button
Strength.
to
Strength.
attack? Yeah, no, I'm not taking that.
Sell it.
My strength is 8.
Sell it. If no one wants it,
Yeah,
just sell it.
yeah, we take
I'm
the.
planning to sell it.
I mean, because Elena,
Oh no,
Elena and
yeah,
Gawain don't need it because they've already got the ultimate
mm,
stun baton.
yeah. I plan to sell the one of the blasters of the Captain plus my blaster. So yeah, we send the stamp button too.
So,
So that's related. The crypto
some
datapad. The
there is
mhm,
something that has actually
mhm,
made you wonder what happened to the rest of the pirates.
mhm. Yeah, I do wonder that, but what do I find in the datapad?
So in the datapad, you see that this guy was previously working for the Black Suns, but he got he goofed a few jobs. He was unlucky, as he says, on a few of them,
Mm,
and he, let's say, got into debt with them. And this
okay.
adventure was one of his attempts to remedy that. It
Hmm.
seems that he was going to deliver the ship to some Lady Savan or something like that,
Okay.
along with its cargo and everything else.
My
Doesn't it say anything that could contradict regarding that this ship belongs to the New Republic or anything like that? What I
Actually,
find.
no. If you want to learn more about this, you should start seeing the logs of the ship itself.
Okay, but I'm beginning here. After this, I'm going to check the logs.
Okay.
So anything else in the datapad?
Nothing of interest, at least for now.
Okay. I go. Do I have a panel access here on
Yes,
this room?
yes. You are
Okay.
in the control bridge.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure. I do another mechanics roll
Okay,
to try to access.
okay, you're successful.
Mm-hmm.
So,
What do I find?
let me remind myself of the planet real quick. So it seems that this particular vessel began its journey from Belnar, which is a planet near the core. Um, it had a few stops along one of the major uh, space routes, and
Mm-hmm.
which passes next to Ossus. And after a small stay in Columex, they jumped to Ossus. They spent
Do I?
approximately
Mhm.
2 weeks down there, and then they began their journey again to return. And from the logs, it seems that they were attacked when they made the first jump to Columex by an Imperial vessel. And just as the pirates knew that it would happen, but it seems that they managed to escape this ambush attempt and make a small safe jump again to Renvar, which is the only safe thing that they could do at this point. And the pirates knew about it, and they okay, we'll just wait for them and ambush them here.
Do I find anything regarding its cargo, if it is really from the New Republic?
You can find you can't actually find in the logs anything written about on that regard, but you can actually find where the cargo is.
Credentials regarding their claims of them working for the New Republic, anything like that
Okay,
inside of the
credentials and
database?
all that. Yes, actually, come on, Belnar is part of the New Republic, and
I know, but they are claiming that they are doing this
yes,
from the
it
New
seems that
Republic. So I'm trying to make sure if it is
yeah,
that's true or not.
it seems that they were spending made yes, it seems that they were spending primarily come on, New Republic currency. So
Okay, but that you're spending mainly per New Republic currency doesn't exactly says that they are from the New Republic. It just says that they are using the money. It doesn't say that they are working for them. That's what I'm searching for.
no,
Anything that gives
you,
me
you
that verifies what they're saying.
yes. The only thing okay, actually let me think. Would there be anything there? No, not there. You don't find something more on that.
Hmm.
So
Okay. Can I can I use my intelligence to try to think of another technological place where I could find this information in this vessel?
yes. Make intelligence check.
Oh
Okay.
god damn it! I roll Oh, it's a 9, but yeah, it's I needed more.
Okay. Well, perhaps the same way you found information from the pirate captain. Maybe the captain has some
Okay.
data pads and
Mhm.
things that you could search to find what you're looking
Okay. After all this, I come back inside. I look quickly at my crew and tell them to move closer so they just they hear, and I share all that I found, including that I have yet to find any credentials that confirms that this vessel belongs to New Republic, just that they mainly use New Republic currency.
you can see Nosk making a
I
sound.
say it I say it on the low tone that he can't hear it, just my
Oh,
crew.
okay, okay, okay.
So I say this so we can all make a rational choice regarding this. Hint, hint, Elena. Hint, hint.
Force persuade.
Put him in a coma.
I didn't mean force persuade, but if you think that's
Put
the
him,
No, no,
best
I'm
put,
way
just
to
kidding.
get
I'm
the
just
answer,
kidding.
sure.
I'm just kidding.
Okay,
put him
okay,
to
okay.
now.
What do you want? What do you want me to
Time,
do?
okay, okay, time to verify him.
What do you want me to do? Hint, hint.
Well, you usually of the character that we are playing in this is in this session, in Star Wars, your character is usually more the voice of reason. So
Oh yeah,
that's what I mean.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm sensible one Kenobi.
Well,
Look, we're willing to be reasonable here, Captain. Do you have any credentials to prove that you have Deep Republic backing?
do you want to roll something for that or no?
No, I'm just asking him at this point.
Okay. Yeah. He looks at you and says, "Of course I do. Just look at my things. They're over there." And you see him pointing with his snout at some little desk next to a bed in this room.
I just
I go and check it. go and check that out so the rest of the party keeps getting the information.
Okay. So you find a lot of stuff inside, which most of them seem personal. And you find two datapads. Just to make this quick, you do indeed find inside of one of the datapads that he has received
Hmm.
funding from the New Republic to go for, along with other benefactors from wealthy people around the galaxy that
Uh-huh.
uh, are friendly with the New Republic, at
Hmm.
least most of them, or and this is
Hmm.
how it seems to be, at least for now.
Hmm.
And they were going there for an expedition to Ossus to find what exactly is going on there, if they can find any relics and useful things that they could return back.
Hmm. I say yeah, it checks out. And I also mentioned I get close to Ellen and I mentioned the fact about that they're looking for relics and all that. So she decides if we free him or first we go to look for the relics.
Okay.
I whisper to Neo, free him, but make sure you've got someone here to keep an eye on them.
I At that I look at Ketch and I say, "You are our best guy. He probably won't see you coming."
No, I guess not.
So you untie him. Uh,
Yeah,
he
and
looks
if Ketch isn't willing, I keep my eye on him while the rest of the crew, you know,
I'll
goes and look for things.
How
he
about
looks
you
around.
and I'd say you and Dwayne stay in just to so Dwayne could be a bit of a muscle to try and determine from anything and since I know what I'm looking for, I'll go with Catch to look at the cargo.
Okay,
The
yeah, I'm
first
fine.
the first thing he does is to look over to the Twi'lek and he says, "Could you at least do something? I mean, she might need immediate medical attention."
Don't worry, I've taken care of that. She'll recover in time.
Okay, okay. I guess. All right. Can I ask you a question then?
Elena just looks,
Sure.
gives him a look and says, "Okay."
Who exactly sent you here? I mean, did you stumble upon us by chance, or
It was more of a
it's pretty obvious that you are not Imperials and you are not pirates?
Elena answer this going. Technically, we were sent by two groups. We were sent by the Mandalorians, who are in a pickle, and they have interests on Osis that will be able to help them fight their own battles with the Empire. And externally, as I've already mentioned to you, I am a Jedi Padawan, and I was sent here by my master to investigate Osis as it is a sacred will. It is a sacred will for my order.
Now that you say that, I've heard something along these lines. And yes, there are entire ruins, big enough as cities down there.
Question. Now
That's
that because I didn't ask this because Neo was probably looking for any reason to not trust the captain, and well, no, he doesn't, but he doesn't trust him blindly. So, I now he has the time to give a good look to the Twilight. Does anything on the how the Twilight is dressed struck him as outside of the normal?
so you check her to see what exactly she's wearing.
From afar, he's looking,
Okay, okay.
not checking. He's looking to see if she's dressed or anything like that. If anything about her calls attention to him to something
He's
that
paying
he does
careful
not.
attention to the look, but don't
Mhm.
touch roll.
Exactly. If you want to put it like he wants to do a quickie, no, he's not. But he's Or
Well,
finally feels films have come down. She's the one that's
you
unconscious.
Neo's not going to be that sort of person. Goes just rips off the clothes. Finally, stress relief.
no.
God damn it!
Yeah,
God damn it!
two things.
Yes.
There are two
Mhm,
things that draw your attention. First one is that the clothes that she's wearing are
mhm,
pretty, how to say it? They're pretty light. They're just some spacesuit and a few and a strange, not so strange, but
mhm,
um, a cowl
mhm,
on top of her shoulders, of her yes, of her
mhm,
shoulders. Um, and the second thing that strikes you is the tattoos that she has on her legs and her
mhm,
face, which reminds you of a few northern tribes on Ryloth that they use
mhm.
more heavy.
Do I know of any? Should I make a social knowledge to see if I can, or galactic lore to see if I can put anything together regarding Rilo on the looks, the tattoos that she has?
Okay, yes.
No, I ask you if I should or not, and what should I roll?
Mm, look, it's difficult to determine because you
Would it be galactic lore or social science?
it's
Having in mind that I'm a Twi'lek too,
yeah, yeah,
and you say that directly to the planet. So, what would it be?
it's social science and you get a bonus in that.
How much?
What that means, you're getting a plus 10 to your roll.
Ooh.
I put it on another modifiers 10 to give me the
No,
plus.
I just say make a normal roll and then just add 10 to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Just, just make a normal roll and okay,
so
So that,
that's
24.
yeah.
4.
Mhm.
It indicates that she's not from a meaningless family or
Huh.
something like that. But other than that, you can't actually
Huh.
deduce something extra.
I turn
Most
to the
probably
captain.
a
Oh,
family
sorry.
that
Go
has
on.
some. She most probably comes from a family that has some influence, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not
Um,
from an insignificant house, but
Yeah. Yeah, I got that. The first time you mentioned. Yeah. Anything else?
no.
I turn to the captain and I ask, "Excuse me, where did she get on? Was she from the beginning? Did she get in middle of the trip to this vessel?"
Uh, Relatively from the very beginning, she was part of uh, the second group that joined us to this expedition. I can say that she's good with a blaster and an even better scout and infiltrator. She was quite a good help down there.
Uh, at hearing that, obviously she's very good at infiltrate on blaster and all that. I get even more weirded out having the better knowledge than I have, and I do mention at least in a voice that can be heard by everyone here. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, and that's only the first part. The second part, and I'd say that perhaps you should be a little tactful with that.
Huh?
At a young age, she was taken along with her family by forced laborers, so that's a sore spot.
Oh, that makes it even more weird. Those tattoos aren't tattoos that anyone on Rallo gets. Those are from high society. They're not something that any family will get.
Well, if said family is not playing along,
Right. Yeah. Good point.
Anyway, I think that we should check and see how extensive the damage on my ship is.
I can tell you the that I have repaired a bit of the hyperdrive, so I was mainly buying time, so I didn't do a good job, and I did do jobs to wear down a bit of the engine too. So I should probably at one point after we check everything else, try to make that better.
Okay, so you start checking around. So what the cargo?
Obviously, the thing we were going to so obviously, the Jawain and Mick stay with the captain doing the check, and Elena and Ketch go for the part to look for the cargo without with the excuse of going back to their towards ship to take a look at it to see what we could help each other.
Okay, so the first thing that you notice is that the pirate ship that attacked you is nowhere to be found. They've bailed.
Okay. Can I use the computers of this ship to try to see where did it went?
There's no point to it. The best
Okay.
thing that you can find is that shortly after your attack in the bridge, uh,
Yeah.
what little members of the pirates were trotting around, the, they went back to the ship and then jumped.
Basically, as soon
Huh.
as Elena snapped the captain's neck, they're like, "Nope, I'm out."
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
It makes you wonder
Okay.
why they would do that. Did they betray their captain? It's not unheard of, especially for pirates.
Hmm.
Yeah. But
Uh,
I'm wondering more with all the information, and you mentioned a character that right now this name is escaping me. I'm wondering regarding that. You know exactly how how it's all related, especially seeing as this guy was the next Black Sun and he was trying to get back into their grace. Joy.
yes, who knows? Metagaming here. If things were different, you would probably have more answers about these questions.
Yeah. I imagine that if we were a bit faster or something like that, more people would be alive, or maybe the Twilight wouldn't be hurt, so we would be able to get better answers, etc.
Anyway, after
Yeah.
searching on the ship, you find that the cargo they are having. Remind me again who's going with the captain?
Me and Jawain are with the captain. We're trying to, keep him checking the systems and all that, and making the check of the cargo the last thing. So
Okay, okay. Good.
Elena and Ketch can find it first.
Yeah, that's good because he doesn't care for the cargo that much. The
Hmm.
first thing he
Yeah.
does is start checking the ship to see what damage.
Hmm. Besides the
Uh,
damage that I told him about the engine. Mhm.
Regardless, he checked it himself. You
Mhm.
can listen to him saying a
Uh-huh.
few words in Bothy.
Mhm.
he just says, "Many boffins
Mhm.
died to get me to this point."
Yes, exactly.
All the crewmates that
So
died were Boffins.
Yep.
And the
so the
final
two
thing
the two
is that
characters that do go searching for the cargo.
hmm, and the final thing is the cargo itself. Uh, Inside a very big storage area, you can find a few crates that are filled with how are they called? Murals. Yes, uh, filled with murals that seem that they were destroyed, not cut off. What I mean by this,
Murals,
yes,
did you say?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
They seem pretty old, and from the looks of it, they have been on the ground, most of them. They were not
Huh?
taken from the walls, let's say. It's as if they were lying on the ground, they found them, they picked them up.
Hmm.
There is a crate that has a small amount of kyber crystals inside, but they are quite small. Nothing
Sorry.
comes close to what you actually need
Huh?
to pay.
I look at them going,
Yeah.
useless for. I look at Catch going, useless for what we're looking for in terms of payment, but let's take a couple of these. Could be useful for Joanne and I for what my master plans for us when we get back.
Hmm.
I'm
So
sure
after,
two missing ones won't go noticed.
Yeah,
And anything about the shouldn't this is a suggestion to me as a player. Those murals shouldn't you look to see if there's anything related to the Jedi Force that was taken here,
that's what
seeing as they are taking kyber crystals.
that's what I
So
was gonna
maybe
do
those
after.
fragments.
That's what I was gonna
Okay,
do after
sorry.
taking the crystals. Yeah, Elena's after taking a couple of crystals for her and Joanne. Elena's gonna take a closer look at the murals.
hmm um, as I said, most of them are pretty damaged. You can make out some forms and um, figures on them. They are definitely from some kind of temple or place built by Jedi of bygone eras, but it has great historical value. But alone, it doesn't say anything.
Elena look at all these images of Jedi in the past and how of the glorious past just says to herself, how far we've fallen.
Where we ended up in this.
She doesn't say it like whimpering to herself. She hears it for Catch to hear as well.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh.
I I don't think Ketch would have anything. He'd know what to say, so he
That's
just
what
stays quiet.
that's what I mean. It's more of a Elena will know. She just says that to herself, but audible.
So, the captain actually finds the malcontent turtle at
Mm,
its
yeah.
miserable condition that it is and says,
Yes.
uh, okay, this certainly wasn't here last time I checked.
That was our ship. We were when we were coming here for the Mandalorian Jedi job that we told you about. We were attacked by the pirates when we detected your ship, and well, that's the
Oh,
result.
great. Uh, it seems in pretty bad shape, I'd say.
Eh,
Yeah.
we'll manage to limp somewhere
I,
and
I,
fix it
I,
up.
give me a second. I was going to say something. I say, yeah. Hopefully, if I'm not wrong, we have the materials to at least drive to the planet where we were planning to go next.
Hmm. We should have some useful parts in here, I guess. You are free to look around and take what you need.
Thank you. I say to that, and
At this
before
point,
I
you're
even I said that before I said before I begin to even look that I should go there and make sure that the hyperdrive and the engine generally is back to the condition it was before the attack of the pirates, and I begin tampering with it in case we didn't get away from the pirates.
not.
So I go and do that, obviously,
Okay.
because I am a man of my word.
Okay.
Or to I like.
After that, going back, and
Yeah,
now you're left alone in this big transport ship with with its captain,
yeah.
an unconscious, badly
To I
hurt,
like. Hmm.
and the rest of you. So
Mhm.
it's a good point to end, I believe, because it's getting late.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I need to eat.
Yeah, we are beginning to make dinner here.
yeah. It's about time for myself and our Greek
Yeah.
companions to think about going to bed.
Hmm.
Yeah. The only thing to add there is Elena would, and Ketch would come back to the group, tell them what they saw, and Elena would pull
Hmm.
Joanne to one side, hand him one of the crystals she grabbed going, and just say to him, "Keep hold of this. We'll be needing this later on." So, and obviously,
Sadly, we don't know what.
we will.
Sadly, we don't know what Joanne tells her back.
Yeah.
It
Probably
with
just Houtini.
yes, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, just for for when you get to talk to Cloud next time, it's his time that Elena's giving him a lightsaber crystal to use for when we construct our lightsaber, sort of thing, from the ship's cargo.
Okay.
So to keep hold of those.
Okay.
And I made sure to pick out ones that look the right colour, so Elena found a turquoise one in there.
Mhm.
Well, you're going to find more.
I know.
Yeah.
As I said, you're not yet down to Ossus.
I know, but Elena just found managed to find the one turquoise one going, mine.
This belongs to me. Look, it
I
says
am
my name.
I am the turquoise Jedi.
We have the Rock Jedi, the Turquoise Jedi.
We've got the junk Jedi. We just Elena finds another rare kyber crystal that looks like a piece of junk. So that'll go to Joanne. It's fine. He likes
It
junk.
even has the it
He
even has
makes
the brown color of the
he
junk.
It's
creates,
brown.
he creates the junk saber.
Yeah.
Yep.
I found
All
him.
right, so do we want to sign off then?
Yeah, this will be a good time to
Yeah.
end. Next time, I don't know if we're playing Sentinels, not back to this, but next time we will have some more fun and shenanigans with the gang.
Maybe.
Most
Ye-
probably.
Most probably, yes.
I hope everyone enjoyed this episode, and I certainly enjoyed my character finally acting like a fucking badass.
Hey, I did act it very well in this fight, so I'm
Well,
happy
to
to.
be honest, everyone was a badass apart from Joanne, so that's kind of normal.
Yeah.
Well,
But
to be
No,
fair,
no. Jawain, as much as we like to joke around, Jawain is usually one of our strongest combatants, and
he
this is the
He
is,
first time
soaked
he
up a
was
lot
used.
of hits.
he is. I mean,
Yeah,
it's just a little joke, but it's more
I
poignant because it's
know.
the first time Elena's actually done something amazing. So,
Yeah. Hmm.
so
so that's about it for now. You can check the rest of the ship and see exactly what side. You will
But
find the and
we're
things.
going to do that next session, right?
Yeah, let's do it next session. I need to eat food.
and I need to start thinking
Opening
about
up
going to
certain
sleep.
areas.
All
If
right.
if anything from the last few nights before last night told me, I barely slept, so I need to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably should. Have a
Yep.
nice night, you guys.
All
Yep.
right, bye bye,
Everyone,
streameroonies.
Bye.
Summer Roonies.
Yes, streameroonies.